Good evening, and hello. Hello, Rally Inverse. Hello, Bank Toad. Hello, Glaze Gwyneth. Hello, Nepglacion. Hello, Manos. Hello, Billy Danderson. And hello, Shotgun Dirge. And thank you to both Manos and Shotgun Dirge for the 3 stream streaks.
Eyo, Ongami.
So I've been waiting for this for quite some time now. Ever since they launched RetroAchievements, I've always been asking, when are they gonna make a set for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King? And the time has finally come. And hello, Louie. How's it going? It's a little bit of pre-stream water. Sure. Probably the right call. Anyhow. I'm actually really excited to play this on Dolphin because when you play this on original hardware, after a moment it gets real chunky. Because right now, as you can see, the town is completely empty, but as the town fills up, the game starts to chug like crazy on a real Wii. Oh yeah, we got all the DLC and everything that should be, Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in, I appreciate it. Gone 2 was a life spent in fear, huddled by a crystal. Monsters that once posed— oh geez, that goes by real fast. Hello, Nico Verde, how's it going? So this is the world of Crystal Chronicles after we got rid of all the miasma. Everything's looking pretty great. Just past your finals? Hell yeah, let's go. Congratulations. We entered a realm— oh, you can keep the text on screen a little longer, though he seems not quite ready, but this is but the first of many pages in his oh my god. Game, please, I need you to— alright. So I think, yeah, going here, it should show me what content I have? Or there might be an online check first. Hello, Mooney Mooney, how's it going? This content is licensed by Nintendo. Connect— oh, I have to connect to a server first. Okay. Wii points are required to download this content. Exit— okay, yeah, alright. Hello, Mr. Taco. And hello, Pedal Charite. Is it Karite? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I have the Crystal Chronicles DSi. It's probably one of my favorite console variants. It's so sleek and there's a kibby. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, we're going to assume that normal is actually normal, because sometimes especially back in these days, they can never agree what's normal and what's considered inverted, so we're gonna assume everything is fine here. Is this the game with some kind of bucket? No, this takes place after that. As you can see, there's no more, horrible miasma gunking up the place. Everything's looking pretty clean, but now we have to rebuild. Yeah, this is one of the ones that was released on WiiWare. So, by default, you only got, because the whole thing with Crystal Chronicles, right, is that there's 4 races you could choose from. There's the Clavets, who were the humans. You had the Selkies, who were had the long gray hair. You had, I think it was the Lilties, who were the short mage-type fellows. And you had the Ukes, who were the dudes that were always clad in armor, and really lanky looking. But by default, this game only came with the Clavets. You had to buy all the other races as DLC, you had to buy a bunch of shop types as DLC, so it started as— oh, hello, Endymion! And hello, Raiders, welcome in! And happy birthday again! Everybody wish Endymion a happy birthday. What were you up to after, because I had to dip to get ready for stuff. But, yeah, get appreciated. Dueled some stuff after Thunder Force? Oh, nice. Hope you had a good stream, all in all. Yeah, we are literally just starting. I was explaining the whole thing with this game. Because yeah, it was a WiiWare game. You only had one of the races from Crystal Chronicles by default. You had to get the rest as DLC. Because the game at first, I think, was only $10 bucks. But once you got all the DLC, it was $30 bucks or something like that. So it was more like a stealth digital release of a full game. You could just buy it in parts, is the way I like to contextualize it. Oh my goodness, so many people. Oh yeah, hello, Bow and Arrow. Hello, Greedra. And hello, Sheepy. Might lurk for a bit, and meds began making me feel sleepy. Oh, no worries. Take care. Have a good lurk. As we are literally just about to start. And this is one of my favorite games on the Wii. I've been wanting a modern re-release of this for ages, but failing that, I'll take a Retro Achievement set. I mean, you can't buy it anymore anyway, Riley Inverse, so if you don't already have it, then... After a long journey, the king and we, his retinue of 2, have finally reached this frontier land. We'd wandered for years. The miasma that destroyed our homeland was gone, yet we still had no place to call home. At last, on this momentous day, we arrived in a new land, established by the young king's noble father. And thank you, Nico Verde and Mr. Taco for the 3 stream streaks. Yeah, I just turned on streaks a little while ago, so... I'm actually a little sad that it doesn't give you, like, retroactive streaks, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, right. This land was a gift from his father. At least, I think so. Our little king isn't fully self-reliant. I need to keep a close eye on him. But... Also, this scales up really nicely. I mean, that's kind of par for the course for Square Enix games from, like, this generation, but still. I'll never give up. Until the day he comes into his own, I'll be right by his side. This could take a while. Unfortunately, I don't have a laugh track button. Enter your name. You know, Leo's a fine name and all, but... I'm the boss around here now. Gotta show who's in charge.
Hey.
Hello, Tactical Taffy. How's it going? Chapter 1, The Little King. It starts with the glasses girl right away, no wonder you wanted to play this. I mean, that doesn't hurt. It's not really the point, but it doesn't hurt. Lost in thought again, I see. Anything wrong? The king's thoughts are never lost. They are merely in a formative state. In the outer reaches of nowhere, a radiant crystal. Yes, no doubt about it. This must be the place we've been searching for. The Promised Land, set apart for us by King Epitaph. King Epitaph for... cute. How come so many of these games have just random and mostly forgettable NPC characters that I want to play... They want to be or play as the most out of anyone in their own game? Sometimes character designers cook a little too hard for their own good. And yeah, lilties are absolutely, like... Actually, I think Crystal Chronicles and Final Fantasy XI came out at around the same time, so I think, like, Square was just on kind of a kick there, and then from there, like, Lalafels just kind of inherited the title, but... Yeah, it's definitely that same archetype of, like, the magical halflings. Is the name supposed to be, an intentional Dark Crystal shout-out? I wonder, actually, because yeah, the Selkies had like the long hair and everything, and as an amateur character designer, I concur. Oh, then at long last, we have arrived. In Crystal Chronicles, lilties are canonically super powerful warlords who basically once ruled the land. Oh wait, that's right. Aren't lilties in Crystal Chronicles like more like the melee focus class, and then the Ukes are the magic focus class, and then Selkies are more like thief focused? I think that's how it went. It's been a long time since I've played original Crystal Chronicles, like not since the GameCube was current. Yeah, I think that's how, I think it's spelled literally the same as like the wrestling game devs. I think they're literally just called Ukes like that. Yeah, and then of course, yeah, the Klavets are the jack of all trades, as is typical for like the humans in all these games. It is good of you to come, O diminutive monarch, for you shall bear much fruit. The crystal speaks? I grant unto thee a magical power deep within me, the crystalline art of architect. I'm very curious to see how the performance for this holds up on Dolphin, because if I remember correctly, even this part kind of chugged on original Wii hardware. It was not the most performant game on its original platform. Lay claim to this land aglow with my light, and do with it as you wish, O little king. Maybe this should have been a PSP game instead. I don't know, I always felt like Crystal Chronicles was so, like, closely associated with Nintendo. Like, that's the Final Fantasy sub-series that Square just kind of set aside for Nintendo. Like, as their own thing. Like, because there was also the Crystal Bearers on Wii, there was My Life as a Dark Lord, there was the DS Crystal Chronicles games. So, like, they always just kind of, like, siphoned off, like, Crystal Chronicles as, like, the Nintendo thing. Which Crystal Chronicles game had the Mii masks? I think that was probably like the... I think that might have been the Crystal Bears, I'm not sure. Yeah, Dissidia does have an RA set, and it's a little intimidating, so maybe someday, but not right away. Architect, whatever it is, I feel its curious power. Hello, Skyfire Hero, and thank you for the streak. Lots of words starting with stree I have to keep in mind. And juggle around in my mind palace. I hope the Wii Rune Factory gets a set. It might already? I'm not sure. Like, Wii sets have been coming out at a pretty rapid clip, which has been nice to see. Because, like, the set for this, like, just dropped last Wednesday, I think. I pretty much, I think somebody told me during the Excitebike stream that this set just dropped, I think is how it worked out. And thank you for the streak of Peak. Not Glaceon. Which one's the tower defense-like game? That one is My Life as a Dark Lord. And hello, Gaijin, how's it going? And hello, Blue Star Rob. But yeah, My Life as a Dark Lord, it's like, that one's like a tower defense because like you basically run a dungeon and you basically are like setting up the layout of the dungeon to like drive back all the adventurers before they reach the core of your dungeon and blow it up. That one I played a bit back in the day too, but I never beat it. I never finished it. It didn't quite hook me like My Life as a King did. But, like, once that gets a set, I'm definitely keen on revisiting that too. I feel like that's a game that I need to give its proper due. I think back in the day, I was just kind of disappointed it wasn't more of My Life as a King. That it was so different, but nowadays, I think I'll be a lot more even-handed to it. Getting ready to leave work, so great. Oh, hell yeah. Architect, Maybe it has to do with making buildings. To employ the crystal's gift, the first step is to set foot on a plot of glowing ground. Okay, sire, now's the time. So yeah, we basically now have like the magical power to just build shit whenever we want, which is pretty handy. Oh, and thank you for the streak, Blue Star Rob. Amazing. Wow, you did it, sire. O chosen king, unto thee I bestow the whole of my kingdom. Fill the land with people.
Hi.
Hello, Peekaboo Bear. Oh yeah, it's true. There was also the after years on WiiWare, but maybe the less said about that, the better. Oh, and also I guess we just happened to manifest a person in there, so let's not think about that too hard. Is someone Where am I? And who are you the...
Oh.
Now I remember. You're King Matobi. You're damn right I am. You made this for us with your magic. To show our gratitude, we'll live in it.
Oh.
Sire, with this power, your dream of rebuilding our town can become a reality. That's right, Your Majesty. Keep building houses and drawing the people back. I can help you when you want to use Architect. Whenever you ring the bell, I'll use a special teleport. And pop up in front of you. A left or right shake of the Wii Remote brings Chime to help you use Architect. Yeah, we're using the Wii Pro controller though, so I believe here we can just use the minus button, I believe it is. Oh, hello, Professor Ramses, how's it going? And thank you, yeah, thank you for the streak, Pika Blue Bear. I hope the tutorial isn't too long. From what I recall, it's not super long. It's like basically the first day, because this game runs on, like on a calendar system. You've got, I think you've got like 1 year to do everything. I forget exactly. It's been a minute. Okay, just getting acclimated to all the buttons. Okay, it's the Y button. Let's build a small house. Select a place to build, sire. You know what? Let's make them face each other like this. We've only got like 11 hours for the stream. I think the game's supposed to be like 15 hours, so I don't know if we'll be finishing it all at once, but we'll see. Oh, Your Majesty, you really are the king, right? I'm not just imagining it, am I? Oh man, it's already dusk. So it is true. Magic. Uh-huh. The crystals. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. That means our days as nomads are finally over. Since our hometown was destroyed, we've lived as wandering refugees. Please, sire, build more houses so others may have homes too. I was startled at first, but the house is simply lovely. Exactly like our other one. The kitchen, the sofa, all of it's just as I remembered. It feels like a fresh start. So, Your Majesty, why not build some more? The scattered citizens of the kingdom will finally be together once again. Okay, so how much more building juice do I have, though? That's like 3 weeks worth of streams in my book. Well, normally, under normal circumstances, I think that would be 2 full streams, but you know, what with the whole unemployment thing going on, I've got an abundance of free time. How'd I get back? Oh, you know Architect. Carrying out your father's will, As a solid member of our community, I'll help you rebuild in any way I can. I forget how much, like, what my build limit is right now, if I can just keep doing this over and over. Oh, I'm out of juice. What's going on? I'm scared. My reserve of elementite is depleted. Hello, Phantom Mask. Hope the job hunt's been improving. I spent a good chunk of yesterday, like, revamping my resume, so I've been productive, if nothing else. Using Architect consumes elementite, thus you need a certain amount to build. The elementite gauge on the upper left of the screen reflects your current stock. If you wish to build more, you must gather the fuel required, elementite. Elementite lies in the many mazes beyond the castle walls. Set your sights first on the Palom Day caverns. We do need elementite, but the caverns pose the problem of monsters. You're not suggesting His Majesty should go, right? Heavens no, sire. The king is protector of his people and must exercise caution. Then allow me to go. I want to repay the king in some way for his kindness.
Oh.
That's the spirit, lad. Sire, why not commission this lad as an adventurer, a preserver of the realm? The king cannot go gather elementite himself, so he commissions adventurers. I can relate to the job hunt even with the 40-hour work week. I'm looking for something new, and my current hunt has been depressing, to say little. Yeah, that's kind of been the overall consensus to everybody I've been talking to about the job hunt, and so far, I concur. And Nico Verde too. Yeah, it's not the greatest time to be on the hunt. Had 2 interviews, woke up today. Very first thing I saw this morning was an email that started, "We regret to inform you." Oh god, that sucks. I'm sorry. Thank you, sire. I'll make the necessary preparations immediately. I hope your day gets better. Adventurer Jackie, at your service. I will fight for you and give my all. Hello, Space Duck. How's it going? I just found out that the Twilight Princess Dusk port actually supports the GameCube controller. Nice. Although, when we do play Twilight Princess on Wednesday, we will be playing the Wii version, because that's the one with retro achievements, so... It's very funny that the PC port dropped when it did. But unfortunately, it has already been preordained that we play the Wii version, for better or worse. Give it till tomorrow. I mean, Dusk also has achievements, but I don't think they tie into retro achievements, right? And if they do, they probably tie into the GameCube build. Because, like, both the GameCube and Wii version have, like, separate sets, and I needed the Wii version specifically. Hello, Screensaver. How's it going? I had my first interview in ages where they liked me a lot, even told me they'd get back to me about a drug test, and then midnight that night, they told me nah anyway. Yeah, it's great just how, like, every job posting and interview is just fake right now. I love it. I know Dusk uses the Wii ROM. Yeah, it's got its own set of achievements, but we're looking for, like, the retro achievement specifically so I can get that shiny gold badge. I suppose it's fair, sort of, though. You want non-disabled people to tackle on jobs properly, then acclimate disabled people. I mean... that mentality, though, is, like, what gets, like, disabled people passed up all the time, though. That's the thing. So, like, you need to, like, give them an opening, you know? You need to even the playing field. Last interview I had, they said they'd get back to me in like 2 weeks after they finished the interviewing everyone. They got back to me the very next day with an immediate no. At least they're not dragging you around. At least they're not jerking you around, I guess. But, and yeah, let's on to perhaps cheerier things. It's getting dark already. We would do well to postpone departures until tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
It's a very nice and big castle, but from what I recall, you never see the inside of it. Your Majesty, about the new kingdom. Do you think things will work out all right? Uh-huh. Well, that architect is quite the magic, isn't it? I'd say the prospects of recovering our town in full look rather promising. Yep, and like frame 1 glasses girl, which already I've been accused of that being my primary motive, and though I reject these claims, I will say that it doesn't hurt. It might be an added incentive, if you will. Our hopes of rebuilding the kingdom could finally come true here. On that note, sire, isn't it about time we called it a night? She's right, Your Majesty. We can't afford to get off to a late start tomorrow.
Oh.
I imagine you're old enough now to recognize and heed the wisdom of your elders. Your Majesty?
Hey!
Wait just a sire, where are you going? Your Majesty, we agreed. No more nighttime antics. Oh, please wait up. Sire! Here we go again. So yeah, our king might literally be like... I think the king is literally like 10 years old or something like that, so I'm sure he'll do great. Doing good. I'm not sleeping at all, but yesterday I had basically no time for myself, so fuck my sleep schedule. Well, take it easy though. Don't overdo it. But yeah, hope you have a better sleep in the future. Hopefully the near future. Magic that gives shape to memories. Is the father who prepared this land also calling his people? It's unfair that memories of this good man should bring with them sorrow. King Epitaph, I can tell you watch over us, and I know for sure we'll meet again. This is on Wii. This is a WiiWare game. So, that was all, yeah, released as like a base version with just the clavets, and then you got the extra races and a bunch of like extra jobs and shops and stuff as DLC, and extra dungeons too. They sold a lot of DLC for this, but thankfully it was all like $2 or $3 a pop. Day 2. It's a beautiful day. Good morning, sire. I can tell you got a good night's sleep. Your Majesty, I was doing some thinking last night. About what? Our kingdom should have a name. True. And you should be the one to name it, so the realm will be as you wish. Enter the name of your kingdom. Okay, well, we're definitely not calling it Padarak, but what the hell do we call it? I'm too Zelda CDI brain to take this game's dialogue seriously. So I take it you, every time they say Your Majesty, you're hearing, Your Majesty! Great! I'll get my stuff! The Kingdom of Megana, you make a compelling argument there. You make a compelling case. Ganon has seized the land of Koridai. There is no time. Your sword is enough. You know what? I got it. I got it. This one is a black box to me. I only know the GameCube game. Hello, Masavi. Yeah, this one was WiiWare. And, honestly, it's like probably one of my favorite games that's still trapped on the Wii. This never got a re-release anywhere else. Matopia was right there. That's a good one, too. I don't know. Matopia. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't use I can't highlight or select the bright red bee emoji. Atopolis. Lots of good options here in chat. Anyway, I think Matopia is probably... I think that's pretty solid. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Matopia. Sounds good to me. Yes, a glorious name. one reflecting the king's desire for the country to flourish. Not enough characters for obligatory glasses land. What will it be, sire? From this day forth, we will faithfully serve Matopia. Now name the local pro football team. It looks like we aren't the only ones up and about.
Oh.
Yes, there's the adventure you commissioned yesterday. Now I get to be king. That's how this works. I'm afraid I got some bad news, Nico Verde. I don't think the town was named after you, now was it? You must recognize my authority. Let's go see him off, shall we? So we're gonna be in tutorial land for a little bit. The girl's design is nice. It is. And I'm not just saying that because she's got glasses, although that certainly does help. A map in the castle indicates that the Palamde Caverns are near here. Even with help at the ready, never let your guard down. Remember, collecting Elementite means nothing if you end up hurt.
Hello.
And Lilith, how's it going? Dear God, the power trip came sooner than we could have predicted. Yeah, it's funny how fast that kicks in.
Get real.
And now I'm overflowing with power. I can no longer maintain my form. Promise me you'll be careful out there.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am playing a good game. Like I was saying just a little bit ago. Oh. Congratulations on winning the glasses gacha. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. This is probably, like, one of my favorite Wii games that's still trapped on the Wii, that never got ported anywhere else. Like, I've been waiting for Square to re-release this in any form at all. Ever. And, they don't seem to be doing that anytime soon, so I'll just take the Retro Achievements set in the meantime. I'll be back before you know it, and with as much treasure as I can carry. I'm sure he'll do great. With enthusiasm like that, he's bound to return safely. But let's pray anyway. Here, Your Majesty, I think you'll find this clock quite useful. Danger-esque 2 shades? I mean, I guess that's also not inaccurate. Yeah, Dark Lord too, although Dark Lord, I was talking about a little earlier. I never finished Dark Lord. Back in the day, I was a little disappointed it wasn't more like this, but I think now that the time has passed, I'll be in a position to give it like a fair shake. My mind is more open. Time passes in the kingdom and the town changes hourly. The clock on the upper left hand of the screen indicates the time of day. I'm going back to the castle now, sire. Please feel free to summon me anytime. Yeah, true. Wind Waker getting a recomp is only a matter of time, huh? Your Majesty! Hold on, Kupo! God, the Crystal Chronicles Moogles are so good. Just little balls of floof with no arms. Why, it's none other than the Moogle brothers. What brings you here? Don't sweat the details. You'll live longer, Kupo. We're actually curious about the new town, Kupo. We came to help, Kupo. Sire, the brothers formerly assisted King Epitaph with their fact-finding prowess. So true, Hugh, Kupo. Call on us if you're in a fix, and we'll try to fix it, Kupo. My son is absolutely beside himself because at last he can be of service to you. I only hope he's not so wound up he gets hurt. A generous offer, however I fear you may spend most of the time waiting around. Would you care to spend the day getting to know the townspeople, Your Majesty? Sire, do you remember how we often played together in the old town, Kupo? The miasma didn't affect us Moogles, so afterwards we traveled the world, Kupo. But we missed you terribly, Your Majesty, Kupo. Let's play together again, Kupo. This place definitely needs the decorative touch, Kupo. First of all, no houses, Kupo. Negative space can make a difference, but come on, Kupo. Barren land does nothing to inspire my artistic soul. My creativity withers, Kupo. Oh, lucky for you, my drawing skills are up to par, Kupo. Let me know if you ever want a sketch of anything, Kupo. Oh, Jackie has reached the Palamday Caverns. Just had a thought, Moggleby. I'll have to file that one away. And hello, Mellow Level, how's it going? Ocarina has so many ROM hacks, but Wind Waker has at tops a handful of small changes or edits. Wind Waker at least does have, it does have the randomizer, and it does have, like, the Linkle mod and, like, a bunch of character swap mods. Although I think they might be only for the randomizer, I'm not sure. Like, I remember watching Masumi playing Wind Waker randomized with the, I think it was randomized with the Goku mod. Still need Skunk Ape to remaster Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. I feel like that's only a matter of time, right? Like, we've already gotten, we already got the Sam & Max games back. Didn't we already get, like, the Walking Dead came back at some point? Like, I feel like it's inevitable. Now you just hope you don't become a FF7 remake Moogle? Yeah, at least we're Crystal Chronicles Moogles. Crystal Chronicles Moogles are still pretty cute. And they don't have, like, the koala faces. View breaking news about adventures in the info window on the upper right. Damn, we got... I'm trying to talk to the Moogle in front of you, come on. We three form a secret society cloaked in shadow, ready to aid the king, Kupo. Even if you don't see us, when trouble hits, say the word and we'll appear, Kupo. Alright, is there anybody else we haven't talked to? Welcome to our humble abode, sire. How may I be of service? Our family? His job is father. Family relations. Is glad Betty is his daughter. Liz is a close friend. Let's see. So you can actually, like, view, like, all the stats of all of the townspeople and assign them jobs, accordingly, but... Yeah, I can only really confirm whether or not the DLC installed correctly until a little bit later, like, once we actually get a full, like, view of the town and everything. Family doesn't hate them. Can we do anything on the job board here yet? No. I think for right now, we just kind of have to, like, fart around and wait for the day to end. Lending an ear to the voice of citizens is essential to becoming a virtuous king. And direct address by a sovereign soothes the mind of his people. So yeah, the idea is you want to talk to as many people a day as you can to keep their spirits up. Because morale is important. I'm sure he's going to be. Of course he'll be. I'm worried sick. Oh, look who's back. An adventurer returned safely from Palamday Caverns.
Oh.
There's nothing better than a happy homecoming. Now we'll be able to build another house tomorrow. Sire, there's a disturbing presence beyond where the Elementite lies. Ooh, do you think maybe it's the boss of the caverns? I don't know if it's my job. Why not save the details for the adventurer report we'll read in the morning? You performed your duties admirably. There'll be more for you to do tomorrow. Pick up your daily wages at the castle, then head home for some well-earned rest. Okay, we literally just got here, though. What money do we have? Excuse me, Your Majesty. Please, oh please, let me be an adventurer too. I want to be or rather, I want to be of assistance, sire. Well, Your Majesty, a solo adventurer might like some company. Woohoo! Thank you! I'll be good to go tomorrow. Still thinking of getting a super station. It has loads of ports, but sadly no SCART interface. There's probably something you could finagle, right? I imagine. And at any rate, I think a super station is a pretty solid option, just because, like, it's relatively affordable, it's got all the PlayStation stuff built in. And if you get, like, the little dock with the disc drive, you can just play all your PlayStation games like it was a real thing. It's a pretty sweet package, all told. So, if you got the means, then you could do a hell of a lot worse. Your Majesty? To be sure, adding more adventures to our roster is good for the realm, but... Uh-oh, let me guess, we don't have enough money. I'm afraid Chibe is right. We are, as they say, short. I've been secretly buying some equipment for the one we've had so far. You see, Your Majesty, commissioning a new adventurer takes money. Starting tomorrow, you'll have to collect daily tithes from the citizenry. Then how about you do the commissioning too? A splendid idea, and I have another. Young citizens desiring to be adventurers can gather in front of the castle. Those deemed worthy in the sight of the king will be commissioned adventurers. Oh, right. We need to pay Jackie for a hard day's work. Back to the castle for me. I think being short is just a you thing, Hugh. Be nice. Phew, what a relief he made it safely back to town. To be honest, as a parent, I don't like the idea of him doing anything dangerous. See, if that's what my child wants to do, I'll accept it. So, Your Majesty, I only ask you to do what's in your power to protect my baby. Wait a minute, this is just the colony! Dragon Quarter still won't let us leave! I mean, I guess from a certain point of view, this is kind of like a full game version of the colony mode. Including sending out people on adventures, but it's a bit more involved. It's a bit more fleshed out. You'll see. But you're not wrong. Maybe that's why I jived with the colony mode in the Breath of Fire games as much as I did. I'm greatly relieved to see us adventurers come back to us safe and sound. Not to mention that my dwindling savings may at last find reprieve. No, oh no, what I mean is that our modest workforce may at last be increased. When I think of how a little king like you wanted the world to get here, it makes me realize what an amazing thing it is to have a house to come home to. Greetings, sire. What can I do for you today? I was quite surprised when Magro and his brothers arrived in the kingdom. Their mere presence brings smiles back to the realm, so I'm willing to welcome them with open arms. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, so we have all the costume DLC, so... The DLC did take effect. So do you like your glasses girl a little goth? Because we can do that. Did you ever play Ring of Fate, that other Wii Crystal Chronicles? No, I haven't. I haven't played Ring of Fate. I haven't played the Crystal Bearers. Okay, Mr. Taco seems pretty excited about this turn of events. But, no, I haven't played any of the other Wii Crystal Chronicles games. Just My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord. I'd be willing to give them a shot, though, especially, like, I hear Crystal Bearers is kind of weird. Like, they try to make it, like, more serious than other Crystal Chronicles games, and that has me very, intrigued. Let's see, and the other one we got is Summer Chime. Yo, she's got the ribbon? That's vaguely bunny-like? Is that a tattoo? Is that a tattoo on her belly? Or is that a birthmark? Did you play the original Crystal Chronicles? That's a good look for Chime. Yeah, I played the original Crystal Chronicles back in the day on GameCube. It was mainly at a friend's house, but yeah, I spent some time with it. Yeah, I haven't played it since. Like, that was a long time ago. Let's stick with the regular outfit for now, though. Oh, I got the eye patch, though. I forgot that this outfit has the eye patch. Actually, hold on. Isn't this basically, like, modeled after the main character's outfit in My Life as a Dark Lord? Like, it's even got, like, the little, like, skull apple thing. I'm pretty sure that's just what this is. Okay, let's go back to the regular outfit for now. Either way, we have confirmed that the DLC has worked, so we should be good to go. Yeah, the evil version of this game was basically a tower defense, where you're basically making like these one big dungeon and trying to like get rid of all the adventurers that try to enter it. I'm so hungry. My kingdom for some homestead bread or a striped apple. Oh, I beg your pardon, sire. I was caught up in sweet memories of our old bakery. It's a shame we don't have one here yet. Could you build one using Architect? Your Majesty, that might be difficult at this point. You can't employ Architect if you don't have memories of the building to, draw on. Sire, you seldom went into town, and I assume you never went to a bakery. Aw, man. In that case, why not go see the Moogle Mogtillo? It's me, Mogtillo. I'm a ghost. You could draw a picture to help you imagine one. All right, where are you? Where's Mogtillo? What's that? You want me to find Mogtillo so you can build a bakery? Ah, yes, that reminds me. Chime told me something last night. With Architect, you may also have been given the power to see the whole kingdom. Who knows what you'd discover with magic like that? Care to give it a try? Press plus to survey the entire realm from a bird's eye view. Are you Mogtillo? You're Mogro. I'm not Mogtillo, Koopo. The name is Mogro, Koopo. Do not confuse the Moogles. Neither is lesser than. So why is this kid king? I missed the intro. Because at one point, like, his dad, the original king, passed away, and like, this is right after the miasma from the original Crystal Chronicles, like, dissipated, like, so now it was him and his retinue, like, trying to find the town, and now they finally made it back. The castle's completely empty, and so now we're rebuilding in the footsteps of his late father. And nobody else has the divine right of kings. It's just us, baby. Which miasma? Hey, Hachi or Kazuya? Boo. We do not look alike, Koopo. See past the obvious, and we're totally different, Koopo. I'm the oldest, Koopo. See, I know the score, the scoop, and the poop, Koopo. Please never say that again, Koopo. Never mind. Okay, so... yeah, they give you the button prompts for if you're playing on Wii Remote, but since we're playing on a classic controller, all the button prompts are completely different, so that's fun. Mogtillo, what the hell are you doing all the way back here? Okay, well, stay put. I'll come find you. At least I hope I'll find you. Okay, you're all the way back over on this end of town. Yeah, Chime can teleport, but I can't. This is bullshit. Now, the question is, can I find you before the sun sets? and I have to go to bed. Because I do have to abide by a rather strict bedtime. God damn it. Like that. It's bedtime for you, sire. There's always tomorrow for things undone. Yeah, exactly. Kingdom got run out of their home by death fog, now they're coming back. We do have to get up early in the morning, sire. Yes, we can continue the kingdom's restoration with renewed vigor. Just outlaw bedtime? Eventually you can do that. There's actually an achievement on the set that reminded me that you can do that. Eventually you can just like flaunt your bedtime. Game has a summon glasses girl button. Instant Matto 10 out of 10. Yeah, again, it certainly helps. Get out! It talks! What's the deal? This land belongs to me. No trespassers allowed. Get off! Get out! Or else. Your Majesty! Is this like SimCity? Basically. Catch the puzzling penguins. You have 30 seconds. Seconds left. 5 seconds left. There's not an achievement for this one, is there? Because I was mashing A. I don't think you can actually catch it. Call it a draw? Ping poing. Ha! You are exactly how I pictured you, teeny tiny kitty king. Are you talking to me? Where'd you come from? Are you lost, little Pengy? It's not Pengy, it's Pavlov. Oh, I see. Pavlov it is, then. This young man is the ruler of this realm, King Matto. I am Chime, and yon lilty knight is Sir Hugh Yerg. I know that. You're cranky Chime, and he's stuffy Sir Yerg. Heh. What? We've only been here since yesterday. Pavlov, I believe you said something earlier about this land belonging to you. How is it that you know us? Were you acquainted with King Epitaph in this land? Pah! I don't have to tell you anything, so there. If I could speak freely, to refer to His Majesty as, and I quote, teeny tiny kitty king is inexcusable. Too bad for you, it's true. The teeny tiny kitty king is a spoiled crybaby. Crybaby. Blah. Poi. How dare— Sire, this flightless fowl knows something. Please, Pavlov, if you know anything at all about Lord Epitaph. What makes you think I know anything about that unstable, unrefined poop? And they sure are keen to use the word poop in this. That's it, you go too far. I have a mind to— Cryberry's my favorite Saber marionette. You know, I wonder how Penguin tastes. Now that you bring that up, Space Duck, I imagine it's probably like pretty gamey, right? I can't imagine it tastes particularly great. But what if, though? Good morning, sire. Yesterday sure flew by in a blur of activity, didn't it? That's why I've marshaled the facts and compiled a morning report for you. In fact, I'll make it a daily habit, so we can go over events of the day before. Alright then, let's take a look, shall we? We'll start with the news brief. This is an overview of the state of the realm. There are two kinds of news briefs, the Adventurer Report and the Financial Report. The Adventurer Report covers all the previous day's activities of all adventurers, much like a travel journal. You can check status, items, and other info here. Get to know the skills and personalities of each one. Level up. Nothing here. Again, and these are just the regular Crystal Chronicles designs, nothing fancy here. Next up is the Financial Report. If it sounds stuffy, consider an account of the tides and elementite you spent and earned the day before. This is elementite. The report shows the amount of elementite collected. Since our first adventurer came back with elementite, we can build a house today. Here are tides. The report indicates the total donated by the citizenry. The tides can be used to send adventurers out on royal behests, and you can use this money at your discretion for projects like expanding local shops. Tithes belong entirely to you, to be used as you see fit, but use them wisely. Oh, and keep in mind that the bigger the population, the more tithes you'll get. Also, when the people are happy, they're more likely to give tithes generously. And that's it for the Financial Report, sire. Now we come to your biggest job, behests. Allow me to explain. Remember how there was talk of monsters at Palamday Caverns yesterday? We should investigate further. When you ask adventurers to do such work, you issue what are called behests. Which location would you like to post a behest for? Okay, so we have all these new dungeons, and all these dungeons are all DLC dungeons. Because originally you only get like the one starting dungeon, but since we have literally everything, now we're a little inundated. Although I think only one of the DLC dungeons is strictly required for the retro achievements. It'll still help and get us like new items and stuff. Yeah, they put out a lot of DLC for this. It's crazy. That's why I like to think of this as like they took a full retail game and just kind of chopped it up into pieces for digital distribution on the Wii. Because remember, WiiWare had a strict limit of, I believe it was 50 megabytes maximum for a WiiWare game. So if you want to fit in more than you could fit in, then you could actually like, if you wanted to fit in more than what Nintendo would allow you, you had to make a DLC. Yeah, maybe they could make it a subset in the future. That'd be cool. This kingdom map will help you choose a destination. Today, Palamday Caverns at the check mark is the goal. Use the stick or control pad to move the cursor there, then. So let's see, that's level 1. What else we got? Level 36, level 16, 17, 33, 32, 28. Yeah, the Infinity Spire is the one that we actually have to finish for the retro achievements, because the Infinity Spire goes on for like 100 stages. And so far, as long as the set has been live, only one person has reached floor 99 of the Infinity Spire. So that might take us a minute. Yeah, we got no shortage of options here. Up pops the behest list. Select from the behest list the one you want to issue. The issued behest will be posted on a bulletin board in town, where adventurers will gradually come gather at the board. Oh, almost forgot. It costs gil to issue behests. Rewards for adventurers have to be paid up front. At the moment, there's only one bulletin board, so you can only issue one behest. Thought you should know. We need 10 gil to post this behest. However, we only have 160 in our coffers. Our funds will go down to 150 if we post. Would you like to proceed? Your behests have been posted. All the bulletin boards are full, so no new ones until tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Infinity Stones, there isn't 5 of them. Although granted, in the Infinity Stones defense, it's more like what the capability of all of them combined, rather than the sheer number. Infinite is just one Mobian. Yeah, see, there we go. If you want to start splitting hairs, that's where you start at. Because Infinite just kind of sucks. And that's it for the reports this morning, sire. Let's have another productive day. So we gotta go track down Mogtillo and get the bakery. No wonder you hide your ugly mug behind a mask. Pah! Who'd trust that face? Ah, you again. Where have you been hiding? Never you mind, Tiny Tin. I'm here to see our mutual pal, the minuscule monarch. A royal audience? Does your insolence know no bounds? Too bad for you, it's true. My info network feeds the teeny tiny kitty king. He gets adventurer profiles and kingdom news from us. So you've been helping the king all along? Maybe you're not as bad as you seem. Don't count on it. I'm only doing it because I'm keeping a promise. Puh. A promise? Do you mean a promise to King Epitaph? Well, it wasn't made to you, so fetch off, bell ringer. Daily tithes are deposited here and used to pay for the king's civic projects. Don't ever make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. As a wise man once said, you make a girl cry, that's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile, though, you pass the trial. Oh, Your Majesty, we saw the behest posted this morning. We were thinking of all heading out together. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm ready. Something troubling you, Your Majesty? I see. Some adventurers may need to get orders directly from the king. Time to decide who's going to do what for you today. If you talk to individuals, you can find out important details about their abilities. Adventurers come to the board when you issue a behest. By talking to adventurers, you can view skill levels and direct them to take on behests or gain experience. Okay, so... Hello, Your Majesty. I was thinking about accepting this behest. And make us proud. Let's see. Yeah, level 1, that should be fine. And then what about you? I'm eager to take on this behest, sire. Just say the word. Considering it's a level 1 job, I'm sure it's probably okay, especially if you go as a team, so make us proud. Now, where the hell's Mogtillo? I need a bakery. Stat. That's Mogiosh. There you are. You stay right there, you bastard. Koopo, what's up, Koopo? I'm Mogtillo, Koopo. Memories of a bakery. I've got it covered, Koopo. As Your Majesty explains his recollections of the bakery, I'll draw them, Koopo. A bit of Koopo Koopo here, a touch of avant-garde there, and Koopo... There you are, Koopo. One bakery design, ready to become a reality, Koopo. Fielding adventurers and talking with people expands the king's architect abilities, enabling him to build new structures. And what's your deal right now? This place is stifling, but not to worry, I'm accustomed to warm climates. So what do you want? Okay, that's all the dungeons, all my adventurers. Oh! I should have had them party up. I forget how you make them party up, though, is the problem. Glad they made a whole game about the BOF Fairy Village. They kinda did, yeah, they kinda did. But it's a lot more, expanded upon than just that. So, okay, where do... I feel like this is probably a good place to put a bakery, right? So let's build. Okay, I don't have access to the DLC buildings yet. This building will give a morale boost to our citizens every time they make a purchase in this establishment. Let's see. I think that'll work. You have successfully built the kingdom's first bakery. People are happy when they can shop for goods nearby. Boosts like this to the public mood raises realm morale. The morale gauge is on the upper left of your screen. When it gets full, you will receive a pleasant surprise. It's a real treat to have another place to shop. I'd be even happier with a store in my neighborhood so I could shop every day. Jackie has engaged Wee Worm. It's Wee Worm Wednesday. Morale Frenzy. Additional morale gained for a period of time when adventurers complete dungeon behests. Well, let's build another house while we're here. Limit 10, built 3. Let's keep it up. Would you still love me if I engaged the worm? Apparently, yes. Apparently engaging the worm will cause a morale frenzy, so by all means. Lulu's dependable younger brother barely speaks to Lulu. Damn. I forget at what point you get to, like, actually... Oh, actually, I remember. All the different races have different houses to build, and that's how you get the different races to show up. So, like, all those standard houses are clavet houses, but eventually you can make, like, Selkie huts and stuff. And, like, Uke shacks. When searching about the castle, we found chests containing a huge cache of medals and maps. We even found a strange flying contraption. Maybe we'll let you see it sometime, Kupo. Oh, well, don't tease me like that. Did the drawing help? If you ever need assistance again, call Mogtillo, Kupo. From what I saw, the top of this tower would make a great lookout, Kupo. See for yourself. It's as if you can reach out and touch the town, Kupo. You know at a glance which areas are bustling and which ones are a bit barren. Who wants barren, Kupo? I hope you'll do something with the extra space, Kupo. Yeah, take me to the lookout. I mean, I guess. It's not significantly more different from, what you can see on the ground floor, but I guess from here I can see everything all at once without walls dividing it, but... Honestly, I bet you more than anything that the reason the town is laid out like this with all these walls is so that the Wii doesn't shit itself and die more than it already does late game. Because, like, right now it's running fine, and this is how it would run on original hardware. But the deeper you get in and the more buildings you have set up all over the place, it starts to, like, really chug. Especially in the mornings, because, like, there's, like, a little particle effect that goes on the buildings in the morning, and, like, all the civilians coming out all at once. It's a little rough. Your Majesty, I want to become an adventurer and serve the kingdom. Lord, we require 100 gil in order to commission this person as an adventurer. Let's see, let's view your stats. What you got? Actually, that's right. I think we can't even make other jobs until we start, like, building schools for them, so no matter what, they're just gonna become warriors. Sure. What about you? Hopefully you only cost 50. We do not have enough gil in our coffers to commission another adventurer. You will have your chance, young one. Keep yourself available until we can afford to field more adventurers. No. Alright, who's this over here? Oh, it's just you again. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. That's right. I brought down the big boss monster. I guess I'll have to learn to deal with all the fans who will be hanging around. A young kid fighting for the realm's doing a fine thing and ought to be proud. If I were a couple years younger, I'd be picking off the monsters myself, you know. The king, the kids, we all grow up and get older. You're a pipsqueak 1 minute, and the next you're working for the kingdom. To put your life on the line in defense of your country is downright impressive. I hope someday people will have reason to praise me. Adventurers are awesome! Maybe I should do some sword training myself, huh? I mean, I think you're kind of, maybe not in it for the more, the most, like, wholesome or benevolent reasons, but I guess we can't really, complain about what kind of manpower we're getting at this point in time. Hack, slash, swipe, yah! Defender of the kingdom. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Yes, we're all very impressed. Okay, so I think we've pretty much exhausted everything there is to do on this day in particular. Yeah, this kingdom doesn't need heroes, it needs professionals, exactly. Is always glad to see Sean come home. It's getting late, sire. I suggest we retreat to the castle for today and get some rest. Good morning, Your Majesty. Here are this morning's reports, sire. Let's see how our kingdom is doing, shall we? Betty. So I guess star means that you finished the behest? I forget exactly. Alright, financial report. How much money we got? Only 40 income. That's a little troubling. We need to make more cash, and fast. Let's give Jackie a medal for a job well done. Oh, I should explain medals. Adventurers who complete behests may be rewarded with medals by the king. Various kinds of medals, like strength or intellect, increase specific stats. An adventurer has completed a behest. This is Jackie's behest report. This is Nancy's report. Jackie has defeated Wee Worm at the Palom Day Caverns. Let's see, toughness is, defense, attack, dexterity. So yeah, Jackie is, real balanced right now. We could spec him any which way we wanted later on. Yeah, let's go with strength, even at the strength and toughness. Let's make Jackie here a bit of a tank. Your wish is my command. I will personally see to it that Jackie receives the medal. Only such medals are available now, but it may not be long until we obtain some rare medals. Basic stats with additional toughness. Standard clavat, exactly. And hello, Techie Man. We found plenty of medals left behind in the castle. Give them away freely. We won't run out. That was the last of the behest reports. Oh, whoop. All right, let's see. Kubito Grotto, Goblin's Den. There's a little white flag up at the Goblin's Den compared to down here. Maybe we should spend some time on the grotto. Level up our folks. Yeah, everybody comes out of their little buildings. They all run over here. Let's commission all of them, why don't we? Do you wish to commission all adventurers to undertake this behest? Yes, please. All right, off you go. And we don't have a whole lot to do right now still, but yeah, we can't even hire you because we don't have enough money yet, unfortunately. The number of volunteers for the adventure positions is growing daily. Their hearts are filled with high expectations for this kingdom and its young king. I need more businesses, though. That's the problem. I need more income because I can build as many houses as I want right now, but I don't have enough money to, like, hire adventurers at a regular clip. But, maybe, though. Maybe I should still. What can we build here? What do we got? You know what, sure, we'll build one little house right here. Because what I'm thinking is we make this the residential area right in front of the castle. Like the little promenade down here is a residential area. We put some shops over here. And maybe down here as well. Like if once we get like an inn or a tavern, we could put it right next to the sewer. I don't know. Like something's gotta go down there. We just have to decide what. And I'd rather not like put like standard housing down here. We don't need we don't really need to make a ghetto at this stage of our town's development. Good of you to come, sire. We have freshly baked bread for your tasting pleasure. How's business? We've had more than a few customers come in. Alrighty. I probably won't be able to upgrade that until a little later, if at all. Since moving here, I've been quite busy, so today I decided to grant myself some well-deserved rest. A stroll through the city while humming a tune. You should try it sometime, it's quite relaxing. Lady. Can I not talk to you? I guess not. I heard that Sir Jurg didn't join you in the search for your father until much later. It's said that he was with Epitaph and up until the time he disappeared, Kupo. I bet he still blames himself for not being able to stop the king from leaving. Oh no, did you get your asses beat? I never realized being an adventurer would require so much stamina. I believe I made the right choice in returning to the city. I will need to rest if I am to be of any use tomorrow. I'm exhausted. Today's duties left me with barely enough strength to return. I shall sleep soundly tonight. When do we add the roller coaster? We might. I think we'll need a couple. We'll need more funds, and perhaps more Elementite before we can afford the roller coaster. But I shall add that to the royal docket. Is there anybody else we can talk to juice our morale a bit? Yeah, we don't have enough money, so you're gonna have to scram. Okay, you don't count as morale. Who can we talk to get a little bit extra morale? If we go inside the houses, will that count? Nah, that's just for let's see. I need people to talk to. I'm lonely. The king desires companionship. All right. I guess I'll go to bed. Good morning, Your Majesty. Rise and shine, Your Majesty. Let's go over this morning's reports together. Everybody got a nice big level up. Good. Next up is the financial report. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually afford a new adventurer. Okay, it's not fully explored yet, but... Defeat the boss, dungeon clear, and gain elementite. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll individually send out adventurers to level up if they need it. Is there anybody at the castle town just yet to be recruited? And one of them does not look raring to go. All right, now it's your time to shine. Go get him, champ. I will do my best starting tomorrow. Okay, well, damn it. I thought you were gonna help right now. All right, so what's your... When adventurers work too hard, they eventually lose all the fight in them. When they do, it would be best to tell them to spend a day resting in their homes. I don't know. Should I accept the behest? Get some rest. But you're a real go-getter. Make us proud. And you know what? Sure, yeah, make us proud. I just remember there was a Wii game called Little King's Story. I wonder how much it's like this. I do remember people talking about that game, like, being pretty similar to this, although I don't know to what extent. Because I think the overall premise is the same, like you're a king and you're sending out, like, villagers to do adventures and stuff, but beyond the basic premise, I don't know how mechanically it is, like, aligned with this. I've definitely wanted to play it for a long time. I picked up a copy of that years ago for a relatively low price, but it's one of those many games I just picked up on the cheap and then just never really found time to play. Because usually when I wanted to, like, scratch the itch of this game, I just play this game again. Which is perhaps not the best habit, but it is what it is. If the castle cannot be found in you or your father's memories, then where exactly did they come from? Could the crystal have built them of its own will? Or maybe someone was here long before us, Kupo. Oh, it's the Hotel Dusk devs. Oh, shit. I was not aware of that. Have you heard of a PS2 game called Dual Hearts? I'm obsessed with Tumble from that game. I'm thinking of adding him to my Tomodachi Life Island. I think I've heard of that game. I don't really know anything about it. It sounds familiar. Oh, and Jackie has defeated the small scorpion. Okay, where? I gotta take advantage of the morale frenzy. Be happy. While the realm's beasts pose a threat to our way of life, they, like us, are only trying to survive. We must never forget that nature won't always bend its rules to accommodate our needs. And you. The mere thought of going shopping gets me all excited. Teehee, today's sale at the bakery means the day-old bread is mine. Women be shopping for day-old bread, I guess. The bakery! That's where I work. Okay, I need more people to talk to. I need more morale. I need to juice my villagers for more happiness. I need more villager juice. But unfortunately, my town is a little small at the moment. So you know what, we're just gonna make an extra house here while we still have time. Kia! Ah. Yeah, one of the achievements for this game is to get a triple S rank, and something tells me that's gonna be very difficult. Because, like, it seems like you need to, like, line up all of, like, your morale boosts exactly so, and wait until you're, like, fully, optimized to take advantage of that. Here are this morning's reports, sire. Let's see how our kingdom is doing, shall we? Chairman, you need to get Nanao's bread and water soup. No, that's, I'm going, like, way off even their, like, terrible accent in that game. Chairman, you need to get Nanao's bread and water soup now. Jackie gets another medal. More medals for Jackie. Okay, that's not enough to hire another dude, but that is a lot of elementite, so that's nice at least. Yeah, Jackie the real MVP right about now. Yeah, let's send y'all to the meadows. Or actually, you know what? We can send y'all to the Goblin's Den now. That should be fine. Clear bonus house plus. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Because that's right. Bolton Park plus. Okay, we need more Boltons so we can take on more behests. Armor shop, we need that too. Lots of elementite and treasure chests. Halls of Oblivion exist. But level 5 might be a little too tough for us right now, so let's just go with the Goblin's Den at the moment. Your Majesty, the goblins that infest this dungeon are clad in heavy armor. Our adventurers may need better weapons to defeat them. Okay, so who can give me a weapon shop? Okay, armor shop, but what about weapon shop? Okay, I guess we'll do, well then again, they're only level 3, so maybe we can just explore? I don't know. Because where do we get a weapon, an armor shop? Because already we got one level 3 guy. So we should be able to, like, take on the goblins here, okay? Like, if we just spend the day exploring, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we'll explore here first, and then we'll be plenty strong to take on the goblins later, even without better weapons. I got rad for 90 bucks Canadian back in 2012 or 2013. Oh, King Matto B, an urgent message from adventurers in the field. We've got trouble, sire. Monsters are converging on a goblin encampment. What? That can't be. I've never heard of wild monsters targeting human land. I'd expect the lifting of the miasma to leave monsters incapable of organizing. But I saw it. Hordes of goblins had their eyes trained on our town. No, sire. Your Majesty, where are you? Sire, we can't afford to risk losing you in battle. We will go. We're all in agreement. We want to protect our land. Your Majesty, we'll do everything in our power to defend the realm. I fear, however, these monsters may be more than you can handle. All of you are young and inexperienced. Can you fell monsters with toy swords? Hey, if equipment's the problem, why don't we build a weapon shop? That's a brilliant idea. Training takes time, but weapons only take money. This is within our capacity, wouldn't you say, sire? Oh, please, Your Majesty. Okay. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, we had to wait for the plot to give us weapon shops, which I wish they gave it to us a bit earlier so we're not wasting a turn or wasting a day on anything that isn't. Yeah, there we go. Obtained bonus weapon shop. Okay, well, we'll build a weapon shop very soon, but first. Actually, is there a way I can just pause this? You're probably talking to this guy. But yeah, we got an ad coming up in a little bit, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. We'll come back, we'll build a weapon shop, and then we'll go beat some goblin asses. How's that sound? At any rate, I'll see y'all in a couple minutes.
In a dream I could see you're not far away. Anytime, any place, I can see your face. You're that special one that I've been waiting for. And I hope you're looking for someone like me.
In my dreams, I can hear you calling me in the night. Everything's so sweet in your eyes. I feel there's so much inside. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight, you're the one I waited for. In a dream we can do everything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be but here with you. The stars above light the way only for you and I. I'm so glad I found the one I've been looking for.
Keep the dream of the one you're hoping for. Love can come through an open door. Just be strong.
Just be strong.
And you're sure you'll find the one, the one, the one, the one.
Dream delight, I want to see you standing there. In the night, dream delight, I found someone who really cares. In the night, dream delight, I want to see you smile again. In the night, dream delight, you're the one I waited
And we are back. All right, now let's build a weapon shop. Although first we need to send y'all on your way. Actually, okay. Well, first things first. Let me just make the shop probably like right over. Yeah, right near the exit. Let's expedite this for all our adventurer pals. Oh shit, it's like an L shape. Okay, so we can't build it here. Okay, but we can build it here. then... Let's see, you're level 2. You go gain some XP. Go gain some XP. Yeah, you definitely need to gain some XP. You're gonna get creamed out here. And what about you? Gasp, wheeze. It's not that I've got any complaints, really, but... if pressed, I'd say we could certainly use more healing. Pretty girls, maybe a park where we could relax. You get the idea. Heck, if we had a beautiful park, I might get Chime to go out with me. Not in a million years. See, too much stress can give you some pretty wild ideas. Alright, so where's Mogtillo? Let's go. Let's see if we can get a park going. Where the hell is he? I need my Moogle vision. It'd be nice if Mogtillo just, like, actually stayed put. So I don't have to go hunting him down every time. Yeah, where the hell are you? That's Mogro. Where's Mogtillo? No, seriously, where the hell are you? Matto, you're like 10? Hey, look, I've spent the most time with her, all right? I love the idea of King OB just going down the line of troops going, you're gonna die, oh, you're definitely gonna die. I mean, sometimes they have to hear it from a trustworthy source, you know? They have to hear it from a source of authority. Okay, but where the hell is that other Moogle? I need... Are they just not around right now? Where are you? Because I've been asked to build a park now. May returned early from the grotto. Sean returned early. Yeah, they're looking a little spent. Looking a little washed out. Ah, Chime. Yeah, a park might help me get my head on straight. That Moogle, that's not Mogtillo. That guy, he's the other Mog. He's Mogiosh. He's the one who lets me go up on top of the tower. Because there's 3 Moogles, and the one that we can't find is the one we need. This one is Mogro. If the castle cannot be in your... Yeah, that's the same thing he said last time around. So where the hell is Mogtillo? And you, I need to talk to you for morale. I didn't know that Lady Chime was actually born of a Clavat father and a Selkie mother. The beauty and carefree will of the Selkies combined with the warm, open heart of the Clavets. The Chancellor seems to have inherited only the best traits of both parents. I mean, I don't know if those are really, like, racially aligned traits. I think that might be, you might have some things to work out there, my dude. All right, time for Nancy's report. Okay, now everybody's at least at level 3. That's good. And how much money do we have? Okay, we can hire one more adventurer. And now that we've got a weapon shop, we can actually go take on the goblins, and we got everybody at level 3. So let's see, how many people are even willing to take on a job? Okay, you two are pretty beat, so y'all can take a rest. And as for you, you'll probably be fine. Make us proud, Squirt. Yeah, Jackie, you're absolutely fine. You're our MVP right now, Jackie. We rarely ever saw anyone but Clavets back in the Old Kingdom. In many places around the world, Clavets are thought of as a gentle people, but It is hard to distinguish that trait when living in a city made up of so many. There you are. Oh, hello, Moonlight Kitsune and Raiders. Welcome on in. What were y'all up to? What were you playing? Let me give you the shout out super quick, like. Yeah, we're just playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King for WiiWare for RetroAchievements. And so far I'm having a pretty good time. I always loved this game. It's very chill and cozy. From my dimension to yours, well, thank you. You don't have any memories of a park, Kupo? That's because you always had to play inside, Kupo. I can see I need to give your majesty some homework, Kupo. Go pick a bunch of pretty yellow dandelions. One's blooming in a meadow, Kupo. Since you're the king, I'll let you issue a behest to have someone do it for you, Kupo. Oh my god. So I can't even build my own park right now. And I have to wait until I clear out another dungeon before I can... Oh! The morale gauge is filled. When does Sora show up in this? Maybe if you stick around long enough, you'll find out. Because I don't remember him being in that, but who knows? And how are you, Dat Demo? The morale gauge is full. Added to tomorrow's daily tides, you will find a thank you bonus from the people. All right, now who do we recruit? Between Laurencia and Shannon. All right, what about Shannon? What are your stats? Okay, you would make a good black mage with that high intellect, but... Sure, we'll preemptively hire you, why not? Thank you, sire. I will do my best, starting tomorrow. Is this the one where you can get a me head? I think that's one of the other ones. I think that's Ring of Fate. At least I don't recall getting a me head in this one. The frog emblems you see across the city are your family's royal seal. It is said that while your late mother adored the verdant amphibians, your father simply abhorred them. However, for the queen, Epitaph set aside his pride and as a gift, had the frogs carved. Yes, the former liege was indeed a wife guy. Why not consider donating to our weapons research fund? You collect tithes daily, correct? Think of your donation as an investment that will be used to strengthen adventurers. Not a bad idea, hmm? Take your time and think it over. When's the next special sales day? A special sales day? No, that's still out of the question, little king. Alright, so what do we have for weapons? Just bronze swords. Well, that's probably good enough for now, since we literally just got them. Wait, hold on. When choosing a behest, you place the map cursor on the town icon. This allows you to issue a behest to what adventurers can do inside the town. I'd rather not waste a full day doing it, but maybe I can use that as an opportunity for other people to, like, gain XP. Lulu has fled from battle, uh-oh. Ah, yeah. Maybe that was a bit much for Lulu to handle at the very outset. Yeah, Skyward Sword does have retro achievements, I believe? Actually, hold on, let me double check. Let me see, Skyward Sword. Oh, actually, not yet, not yet. Only Twilight Princess. And Link's crossbow training. Which I've never actually played before, so once we're finished with Twilight Princess, I'll have to go back and check out Link's crossbow training. 1 second of foolishness can lead to a lifetime of pain, and I was not about to take that risk. Why linger on the failings of the present when tomorrow brings another day? See, it's all a matter of perspective. You gotta think positive thoughts like that. Don't get too hung up on your failures. Tomorrow's always another day. And hello, Evil King Yuan. How's it going? Yeah, I only just enabled streaks on here, so unfortunately it does not give streaks retroactively. So it's only from like as soon as I like turn them on. So everybody's basically starting from scratch, unfortunately. I wonder if Link's crossbow training will get a PCD comp. I wonder how similar it is under the hood, like how much of the engine is reused, because if it is, then I could see that happening. It's bedtime for you, sire. There's always tomorrow for things undone. Yeah, so it sounds like a lot of people got their asses beat today, so maybe we do just spend today gathering flowers. Okay, so Jackie got a level up, and everybody else just kind of got their asses beat. Purchase bronze. Pass through the Pound Day Caverns. Exploration of Goblins Den begun. Lulu fled from battle. Obtained 5 Elementite. 4 out of 36 HP, yikes. Oh, hello, Tapper. Oh, come on in. And thank you for the raid. What were you up to? We're just playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King, for Retro Achievements, having a good time. I thought streaking would be against Twitch TOS. Well, it's all a matter of perspective. And maybe we have Shannon go get some XP, and Lulu can go collect flowers or something, because I don't know if they get XP for doing the flower collecting behest. Find a round dandelion. Or I can keep exploring the Goblin's Den. Or the meadows. Maybe the meadows might not be a bad place to explore, but unfortunately I only have one bulletin board. And I don't get another one until I clear out this place. One can easily get lost here, uh-oh. Played Valkyrie no Densetsu via Namco Museum, and then I got stuck on Giant Wasp Boss in Lost Planet. Well, did you enjoy yourself with Valkyrie no Densetsu? We were playing that a little while ago on here, and it was a good time. I'm glad to have finally gone through all the Valkyrie games, including Whirlo. Beat both, thankfully, but the boss got me roaring. I still don't really know much about Lost Planet, besides the fact that, like, every Lost Planet game is different because they could never really make up their mind. I hear a lot of really good things about Lost Planet 2 in particular, and not so good about Lost Planet 3. But Lost Planet 1 is kind of an enigma. Yeah, let's do this behest. Let's give everybody a day to rest up. We can have one person go around collecting flowers, and we can have everybody else go level up a bit. Well, yeah, don't you sound stoked. Yeah, make us proud. And then Shannon, go level up a bit. That's probably a good idea. I think that's a wise use of everybody's time. How are there so many notable trilogies of that era, and then the third game came out and fucked everything up? Lost Planet, Dead Space, Mass Effect. Nobody could be normal in 7th gen. Monsters can live in unaffected can live unaffected in areas within or without the deadly miasma. With no one to keep their numbers down in this remote place, they flourished. And we still don't have enough for another round of citizens. So let's put. I think we can fit in like one more house. What's the limit here? Limit 10, built 6. Okay, so we can still build another house without any consequence. The franchise can be summed up as Starship Troopers in the cold with giant bugs and crustaceans. Yeah, basically the most I know about Lost Planet is whatever was in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Like, even the minigame in that, in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, the ultimate all-shooters is just Lost Planet from a top-down perspective, but I'm playing as Ryu, or Tekka Man. Yeah, actually, yeah, Mario Sports Mix does have an RA set. Oh, and hold on. A thing has been made. Let us see what this thing entails. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, that's... You know what? That's pretty alright. Okay, I gotta show this. But, give me a second here. I get 2 chives because I'm such a good king. That was Bad Fur Day. Well, hopefully it doesn't end like a Conker's Bad Fur Day did. Yes, it's good to be the Bun. My life is as King OB. Well, that kicks ass. So thank you so much, Screensaver. Also, I like the little I like the little staff. And the accurately modeled crown compared to the yeah, accurately modeled after the in-game crown. Cool Burger King crown. It's a cool crown. Like, look, it's see, it's the hold on. Well, let's not crop too much. But yeah, see, we got matching crowns. Me and then the in-game king. I'm bona fide royalty. I will not hear this slander. Castle guards, seize this chatter and throw them in the dungeon. But yeah, thank you for the art. I love it. And not just because there are 2 pretty glasses girls there, flanking my sides. But again, that certainly helps. Go Red Queen on them. And yeah, EX Troopers, that's right. EX Troopers is another one that I've been wanting to try for a while. But I need to get my PS3 soft modded so I can run the translation on that before I think of streaming it, because I don't know how that runs on RPCS. Oh god, it's RPCSX3? Or is it just RPCS3? God, it's... That emulator's name is such a mess. RPCS3, there we go. But yeah, I don't know how well that runs EX Troopers, so... Once that time comes, we'll definitely play that, because I've been wanting to check that out for a long time. Kings are known for having multiple wives, it's true. Actually, hold on. Maybe. What if... Okay, I was thinking maybe if I put this... I've struck a little too much, but you see what I'm going for. You see what I'm going for here. But yeah, I think it might take up a bit too much of the screen real estate here. Okay, but if nothing else, a little royal mini-me to reside over the proceedings. And I can just scooch myself over just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's probably good. EX Troopers needs a better translation. The words in that game are so nonsensical, you don't really understand what most of the characters are fully saying. Is the translation really that rough? Because I remember that, like, the translation for EX Troopers, the whole thing was like, it was really hard to get going just because a lot of the text is like hard baked in. You had to replace a lot of textures. I don't recall hearing it being machine translated, but I do remember hearing that there are 2 different translations. Because I think Ego Angel the other day was saying something like that. Because I think there's like 2 different sets of translations. Because yeah, there's a 2022 one. Yeah, there's one that came out in 2022 for both PS3 and 3DS. Because, yeah, there's an older one that's on the H shop that's apparently not great. So, yeah, maybe try out... If we are going to play it, we're going to definitely do the most recent one and check that out. I can't believe I had my first translation I'm excited for was a machine translation moment the other day. God. Yeah, with Votoms. Although I remember reading somewhere else. I was, actually, it might have been in the Discord, I forget, but apparently there's already an existing translation project for Votoms, so maybe... Hopefully this doesn't discourage them, hopefully they see it through to the end, and they can go, hey, ours isn't AI slop. Play our version if you don't want AI slop. Okay, well, you know what? That'll also do handsomely, Screensaver. I can hardly say no to that. Yeah, let's get that, also, good file name on that. The Screensaver has kindly provided me with my very own entourage of chimes. Actually, you know what we'll have to do, though? I'll have to condense it a little bit. Put one over here. Put another one here. And then do this. And there we go. Now we got 2 chimes. Okay, and then let's fix the layering a little bit. Move myself back a skosh, like this away. And then I think that... And then my mini-me can preside, over here. I need to make sure the crown is visible during it all. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you again, Screensaver. Gee, man, how come Mom lets you have 2 Megane waifus? Because I'm the king. And it is my divine birthright to have as many Megane waifus as I am owed. What I wouldn't give for a nice juicy bowl of round corn right about now. I was only talking to you to pause the game, because funny enough, there's no regular pause function in this game. Time for the Godot mines. I wish you the best of luck in your Godot mine endeavors. I don't have enough money to hire more adventurers, so you're gonna have to stay out here for a little longer, Joaquin. And we already heard that from somebody else. Tell me something I don't already know. Okay, that's a white flag all, so something tells me that did not go super great. Or did it? Yeah, did not go the best. For the little squirt back there. Each time I return from an adventure, the city always seems a little different. Okay, so you can talk to them when they're running into town to squeeze out a bit more extra morale. That's good to know. Okay, but not you. I can't talk to you for more morale. It has to be a round text bubble. Nope. Let me talk to my citizens! I'm exhausted. Today's duties left me with barely enough strength to return. Wait, hold on, wait, what about an army of fiery dragons? I thought... What? Okay, I guess we'll find out later. Good morning, Your Majesty. Another day, another batch of morning reports, sire. Oh, don't make that face. You know you like reading them. Okay, everybody's doing pretty well for levels. So did anybody wind up finding that dandelion? Gave up on information gathering for today. So nobody found a dandelion. Are you serious? Okay, I guess we're putting everybody on it this time. Here I thought we'd be able to find some dandelions, but I guess not. We need all hands on deck to find this goddamn dandelion. Alright, y'all go rest at home. And the rest of you... Yeah, the rest of you can go, find me some flowers. My Life as a Dark Lord has an icon. I don't know if it's been claimed yet. Would you be rather looking for a pencil like in Spyro 2? I'm actually not super familiar with the Spyro games, so I don't exactly know what that entails, but, I'm going to guess by context that it's, not great. Okay, we can build one more little house while we're here. Let's go ahead and do it. It's one of the stupidest missions in the entire game. Great. Okay, but let me see about My Life as a Dark Lord. Because yeah, I know that that doesn't have a set yet, but okay, it's been claimed. There is currently a set claimed. Doesn't look like any dev has been done on it in the past couple of days, but hopefully before too long. Hopefully before the RA Wii launch event is over. Because once the event is over, none of the Wii Retro Achievements will count as points towards the badges, so I won't be doing them as incessantly as I have been. I heard that Sir Jurg... Okay, yeah, we already heard this story. Okay, but we can finally hire you. Wait, what about a guild hall? Do I not have enough? Shit. I was so ready to hire more adventurers that I missed what the text box said. Many moons have passed since the quelling of the miasma. It seems like a dream that we used to be unable to survive without the protection of the crystal. Okay, so have we found the dandelion yet? I put like 5 people on this job. Certainly someone can find a goddamn flower in this town. It's one of those trade-up quests, like you start with a stuffed animal and end with a cruise ship kind of things. Oh yeah, trading quest. Like in the Zelda games. So is the pencil the beginning of, or the end of it? At what point in the quest does the pencil come into play? The bakery always marks down everything around this time of day. Yes, I'm ready to face the mob of women who fight over discounted buns. And, oh god. All that for a required orb. Oh no. So it's not enough that they have you just like farting around for a trade quest. It's actually mandatory to finish the game. All right, did anybody find a flower in this goddamn town? I would like to be able to build a park soon. Okay, it looks like Jackie got the job done. They obtained information on round dandelions. They are known to grow in the Jununde meadows. Let's see, where are the Jununde meadows? Ah, right up here. Although we should probably take out the goblins now, so we can get some house plus. Although having an armor shop would be, yeah, let's find a dandelion. I think that'll be a good quest. Shouldn't be too taxing. It'll get us a little bit closer to, the mere thought of going shopping gets me all excited. Okay, all that again. Okay, the people are pretty stoked about this job. Can I just send them all out? Let me see. Shannon might still be a little too low level for this, but... Yeah, Sean and Jackie are safe bets. Lulu and Betty could probably handle it, but Shannon we might have to have stay behind and get some more XP. Please do. And then, as for you, you need to gain XP. You're still a little low on all this. Dark Lord is claimed, but no achievements yet. I hear there's also save compatibility with this game. Yeah, I forget what exactly the save compatibility is. I think it might just be bonuses. I don't think it's anything super substantial, but again, I haven't put time into Dark Lord since that was like pretty much new, because I've gone back and replayed this in years since. Like, I played this last, I think it was maybe like 8 years ago, so it's been a minute. It's been quite a minute since I last played this, but still more recently than Dark Lord. And hello, Asuka, how's it going? We are well on our way to revitalizing the kingdom. And as you can see, I am flanked with assistants now, who just so happen to be, glasses girls. It's very nice. It's good to be king. Oh, and Jackie obtained the round dandelion. All right, now let's go talk to literally everybody. Try to get as much morale as we can. Moving here was a breeze. I didn't even have to worry about hiring a caravan to help move my belongings. And now I'm left with all this time on my hands. Maybe I should finally go introduce myself to my new neighbors. While it seems to cause a lot of problems for you, we Moogles were unaffected by the miasma. Unfortunately, that's why a lot of people think we're the same as the monsters. But if you're going to go that far, then what about that crazy penguin of yours, Kupo? How's this been so far? I never played this when it came out, but it seemed like a really neat game. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but this is one of my favorite games that's still trapped on the Wii. And just talk to everybody while they're coming in, get all that morale. Morale bonus gained, hell yeah. Because yeah, I've been waiting for years for Square to put this on literally anything else, and they just refuse to. Even though, like, you can play this on controller just fine. Like, I'm not using Wii pointer controls or anything. I'm playing on the classic controller. Like, there's little to no barrier to, like, port this controls-wise. Which is not, like, you can't say that about a lot of Wii exclusives. In such a small city, there's little to do besides talking with your neighbors. I guess I shall call on my friend today as well. Well, we're gonna make the town bigger in due time. We got lots of open plots of land. But we need more, elementite before we can build more buildings. And man, Shannon, you just keep getting your ass beat. I hope you're at least getting experience while this happens. Or else what's the point of sending you out to get XP? Long ago, I was taught that the miasma created the world's monsters, which means that now with the miasma gone, the number of fiends will only diminish. It is quite spacious within the castle city walls, perhaps enough so to faithfully recreate the old kingdom. I look forward to what the next few weeks bring.
Hey.
Hello, Pyrus. How's it going? We're currently playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King for the Nintendo Wii. Still pretty early on. We only have like 3 building types right now, but that'll expand in due time, especially as we tackle DLC. Because I do have all the DLC set up. But you do have to like actually unlock it as you go along, if I recall correctly. Going all right, chilling on Tales of Fantasia? Hell yeah. It's going well. I've always loved this game. It's always like super chill time. It's very comfy. Okay, Shannon's at least level 3, so now she can like go take on the goblins relatively safely, I imagine. Got lots of money. Jackie obtained a round dandelion. Alright, so yeah, Jackie's already like pretty jacked at this point. Which I suppose is only fitting for the name, but you know, let's go, let's make Jackie big and strong. Let's spec Jackie into strength. And now let's get back to the actual, like, questing part of all this. We gotta defeat some goblins. It would be nice if we got another job board at some point along the way. But yeah, let's fight the goblins, get everybody all leveled up. Does this game have kind of New Game Plus? I believe it does, so... I forget what exactly New Game Plus entails, but I'm pretty sure it does, and I might... Because I don't see myself getting SSS rank, on my first go. Like, there's an achievement for getting A rank at the end, and an achievement for getting triple S rank. So, I'm just gonna aim for A rank for my first go through this, but otherwise I'll probably save that for, like, New Game Plus or something. Alright, how are y'all feeling? Alright, Shannon, you can go sleep. But at least most of y'all are raring to go. So I can just send y'all off. Okay, so with all adventurers commissioned, does that also include the one I just sent off to rest at home? Okay, yeah, so Shannon is not included. Okay, that's how I was hoping it would work. And I got so much money burning a hole in my pocket that I can't even spend, because I need a guild hall. It seems many of the townsfolk do not think well of your father, sire. Perhaps I should have tried harder to stop him when I had the chance. Oh, they want to talk shit about my dad? Okay. Same old. Back in the days of the miasma, we would have to travel far from our homes to gather myrrh, which was then used to purify the kingdom's crystal. I remember those journeys with the caravan like it was yesterday. Yeah, so if anybody missed it, this is a direct sequel to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the original on GameCube. Like, this is like right after the end of that game. You brought the yellow dandelions, Kupo. Kupo-po, Kupo. Some are soul to reach the goal, and presto, Kupo. Why is everything orange? Okay. All done. I call it Puppy Love Park, Kupo. Also, I got to the super excite mode in Excite Truck, but I'm having a tough time in gold. That game gets harder than I remembered. Yeah, that game's not fucking around. Like, we were stuck on, like, some of those levels for quite some time during last week's stream. Yeah, okay. Puppy Time Park. Go. You get a drawing of a park. A park is a place for adventurers to go, gather, and relax. Alright. Okay, so that does not count for morale. Alright, how much does it cost? $200. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna need more elementite for that. But I think putting a park right here in front of the, right in front of the gates might not be a bad idea. Where do we put a park? Did somebody just walk by? The mantle you don proves you are the legitimate heir to the throne. You can tell by the frog on the back. That's your family's royal seal. Haven't you noticed all of them carved all about the kingdom, Kupo? Yeah, there's frogs all over the place. They actually did explain why. I was gonna say don't ask why, but we actually do know. And it's actually kind of a cute explanation. Because even though the king hated, the late king hated frogs, the late queen loved them, so he was like, okay, fine, I'll carve frogs all over the place just for you. Because the king was a proven wife guy. Ooh, I get to see the gentleman who runs the bakery again today. I wonder if he'll ever notice the come-hither looks I send his way. I wish you nothing but the best, Dorothy. Betty has fled from battle. Oh, that's a great start. Jackie has fled from... Jackie too? But Jackie's like our strongest guy. What the shit? All right, hell yeah, Lulu's defeated the goblin boss. You go, Lulu. All right, at about this time, we should have the villagers coming back, or the adventurers coming back. And that's why I made a prompt return. I need all the rest I can get before going back out tomorrow. Sire, the evil which befouled the depths of the goblin's den has been vanquished. Today's behest has been completed, and it was I who struck the final blow. Today I scoured the land for answers, but ended up with more questions than when I started. Though that is the whole point of adventuring, is it not? The excitement that lies in the search for truth. You should give Betty that song about the big butts. Maybe that'll help. One more blow and it wouldn't have been the city's gates I just passed through. Actually, you know what? Okay, I can't put it there. I'll have to put some other buildings in here. But yeah, maybe the park, like, right along here. Like, not too far from the crystal would be a... Like, facing this way out, I think would be a good place for the park. But either way, I need to wait until I have... Wait! Ah! I see somebody I can talk to for morale! But it's almost my bedtime! Get back here! Okay, there we go. We got a little bit of extra morale before I had to go to bed. It's bedtime for you, sire. There's always tomorrow for things undone. Uh-huh. We're back, and we did it. Congratulations. Feeling left out? Aw, you mean the little guy wanted to do battle too? Pinhead, respectable kings don't go getting themselves killed for no good reason. He's rude, but right. If we were to lose you, sire, the people would suffer terribly. We're eternally grateful for your majesty's kindness in rebuilding our homeland. Sire, you've given us back what we lost. You, above all, are our national treasure.
Which means I need you to steal the Declaration of Independence.
We freely pledge our loyalty to the Radiant Crystal and our beloved little king. Yeah, beat you to it. Good morning, Your Majesty. A lovely morning, don't you think, sire? It's time to look at our daily reports. Okay, we got a lot of level 4s. We can go explore a few more places now. Hopefully get another bulletin board so we can do more jobs at a time. And we've got so much elementite now. Hot dog. Alright, so what can we give to Lulu? Let's give you toughness. Let's make you the counterpart to Jackie. Yes, in today's behest, we shall, Now let's clear out the meadows. Get some armor, and then we can go, get the other bulletin board. Chapter 2, Cloak of Shadows. Ah, what a fine morning. Danger has passed, sire, for the moment at least. Something on your mind? Well, yes, I share the king's concern about the strange monsters roaming the land. Even with the miasma gone, they're not weaker. In fact, they're more ferocious. No need to worry. If we keep developing, we're sure to get better trained adventurers, right? I see. They'll unravel the mysteries of this land and rid us of its dangers. Exactly. For our safety and peace of mind, we need adventurers to go on more expeditions. So, Your Majesty, let's see what we can do about that today, Because I heard talk that we need to build a guild hall at some point. So, the sooner we can do that, the better. Obtained bonus, House Plus. But before we even decide to do that, I wanted to make a park. I was thinking of writing a letter inviting one of my friends to visit me here in Matopia. However, I am hesitant to have her make the trip when the surrounding lands are swarming with beasts. Alright, how are we all feeling? Everyone's feeling pretty good? Then I shall send you all out. I think you're all pretty decent level for this. Alrighty, up and at 'em, everyone. Let's go, go, go. And I'll make my little park over here, right where I wanted. I don't see what's so puppy about it, but sure. How'd the rest of Command Mission go? The last boss we fought in Command Mission the other day was kind of a doozy, but we got through it. We did wipe once because the boss kept summoning ads, and then one of the ads healed it for 7,000 HP, which kind of ruined everything. But after we worked our way around that, everything went great. Just took us like 2 tries. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, not that button. There we go, this button. Raise morale. Oh, right, I think now we can actually, like, cash in, like, the little, like, yellow pip there. And, we can declare a holiday, I believe is how this works. It's summoned ads, maybe X and Co should have set a boo. Boo. Let's see, raise morale. As you wish, sire. Let us boost our people's morale. The only thing you need to do is go and talk to them. Let's try it out. Oh, now we're in, like, morale boosty mode. Did you know the technology used to build the Sky Sphere cannot be found anywhere else? What the hell's a Sky Sphere? Maybe it was constructed using Architect. Or even better, maybe it was built by a famous Moogle, Kupo. Yes, by the power vested in Bun, we hereby declare National Glasses Girl Day. Oh no, Shannon got killed. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Okay, we gotta talk to more people, though. Lately, the city seems to have grown livelier. Almost every day I meet another one of my old friends while on one of my walks. Dixie is getting along a bit better with other family members. I have returned with good tidings, sire. My exploration mission was a success. I hope that what information I gathered can be of some use in unlocking this kingdom's secrets. Adventure attributes temporarily boosted. Okay, I need y'all to hurry up. How could I have been defeated by such a lowly foe? Could it be that I'm the one who's lowly? Lowly! Adventure attributes temporarily boosted. Well, yeah, well, maybe tomorrow. Greetings, Your Majesty. I returned from Junonday Meadows. As has been the case with other dungeons, I noticed that the monsters I encountered today were well organized. So actually, if I do this before they set out on a mission, like when do these temporarily, like, given stats, like, kick in? I wonder. Did I trigger this too late? All right, come on, you two. Even I can sense that fear surrounding the thoughts of a monster attack as the people on edge. As a defender of the kingdom, I will continue to improve my skills as to better serve its citizens. All right, anybody else I can talk to? Ah, there we go. There we go. Just behind me. You too. I love collecting rocks, so I was truly excited when my adventurer friend showed me a shard of elementite. While it bore a close resemblance to the town's crystal, It felt slightly warm to the touch. I wonder why. Benny is getting along a bit better with other family members. If I don't have bread on hand for the next day, I toss and turn all night. Yeah, unfortunately, you might want to go get checked out by a radiologist or something. Though I have to admit that I've usually eaten about half of it by dawn. Honestly, I can relate. I, too, cannot control myself around a good loaf of bread. Your Majesty's efforts to revitalize the realm and its people are bearing fruit. May I suggest you call more citizens to come enjoy this magnificent town with us? If you were to, say, build a spacious house for a big family, there'd be more tithes, too. But no, I'm not suggesting that we populate the land merely to increase income. Welcoming more people as valued citizens of the realm fills me with rapture divine. Alright, so I gotta go talk to Mogtillo again to learn how to build a big house. Assuming I can find the critter. Yeah, Rapture Divine doesn't pay the bills, unfortunately. Number 13. Lots of levels for everybody except Shannon. Shannon really not pulling her weight here. And hello, Evil King Yuan. Fancy seeing you here. Shannon was wiped out, battled the Mind Flayer. Oh god, okay, because there's an achievement for being the Mind Flayer, so I think she just randomly ran into a boss. Because I remember this game has like roaming bosses. So I think Shannon just had the misfortune of running into a roaming boss. Yeah, respectable that they made it back. She's a real trooper. And hello, Spadoinkle. Yes, I have my my posse of advisors. I was emboldened by our conversation, sire. Thank you. Shannon had her brain sucked out through her ears. She's walking it off. Alright, so now we've got the place fully explored. Let's go beat the boss and get ourselves an armor shop. Yes, have at least 2 people advising it at all times, even if they're both the same person, technically. The mere thought of going shopping gets me all excited. Yeah, same old, same old. Okay, not everybody's made it over to the board yet, so where are the rest of you? Are they at the park? Okay, yeah, they're hanging out at the park. Makes sense. If you want more people, build spacious houses. There's just one problem. I've never lived in a spacious house, Kupo. Let me see. Back when I was a starving artist, Kupo. The bard Mogmune knew spacious houses quite well. Better find them. And hello, Sonika. Yeah, I played the hell out of this game too back in the day. And I played it recently. I last played this like 7 years ago, I think. A little ways back. But, yeah, I haven't played it in a minute, but, this is like my favorite game that's still trapped on the Wii. So where the hell's Mogmune? Well, I guess first I'll just send y'all out on your merry way. Yeah, I think even Shannon should be able to handle it. Shannon ought to be fine. Okay, yeah, everybody's just gonna go hang out. That's good. Where are you going? My little penguin friend. Okay. Anyhow, we got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So sit tight, don't go nowhere, and we shall continue to revitalize the kingdom. Be right back. And we are back with beverages. And yeah, that mix was, that's the version of Dearly Beloved from a Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, which, if you have a save file for that on your Switch, you also get that as a free track to use in Smash Bros. If you have the Sora DLC. Hello, my neck feels like rigid bubble wrap. Well, I hope your neck feels better. That doesn't sound great. Because, like, that's a very evocative combination of words. Yeah, take it easy. Let's see, where's, we gotta find Mogmune. Do we know where Mogmune is? Does any of the... Fell asleep in my chair. Ah. Yeah, that might do it. 'Cause that's Mogro. Does Mogro know where Mogmune is? Having trouble discerning what the townsfolk are feeling? Let me teach you a little Moogle secret, Kupo. Everyone in the city has their reasons for getting up and moving about. Try following them on their walks and you may discover something interesting, Kupo. I see. Actually, I've got an abundance of money. I could probably start financing the, no matter how busy you get, it's important to eat a good meal every day. So true. Betty was wiped out. Not Betty! I gave you the extra defense point. Or was that Lulu? I forgot. Yeah, stalk them, Kupo. Seems like you've been normal about your assistant friend there. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see, that's fun weapon research. Oh yeah, we can... Level 5 swords will be ready by tomorrow, hell yeah. You know, I got more money. You'll need 200 gil for level 10 research. Okay, there we go. Now we're rolling in the... We're gonna be rolling in swords like nobody's business. Let's maybe speed this up a little bit. How could I have been defeated by such a lowly foe? Oh yay, Sean has defeated the Killer Bee. What's up, Kupo? Got any helpful info? Do you know about Mogmune? Okay, Kupo. The Moogle brothers have, specially for your majesty, various tidbits of helpful info we'd like to pass along, Kupo. We get new information in from time to time, so be sure to check back, Kupo. What would you like to know, Kupo? Save. I'm glad you asked, Kupo. I'll explain the wonders of how to save a game. The best part is that you don't have to do anything, Kupo. You see, every night when you go to bed, your game is saved automatically. Okay, what about Royal Behest? Royal Behests aren't limited to tasks in the field, they're in-town ones. Okay, yeah, I saw that. You can issue behests for some to change jobs or let folks have a holiday. Okay, so that's how you issue holidays. I was wondering. Collect morale spheres. When the townspeople are happy, morale goes up and you receive morale spheres. The round icons below the morale gauge indicate the spheres at your disposal. You can increase the number of morale sphere slots by building emporiums or bakeries. So the more bakeries I build, the more morale spheres I can stockpile. I'll explain their use in more detail another time. You can use morale spheres to boost morale. If you want to boost morale by using morale spheres, just call Chime. After using one, go out and chat with your subjects for a while. You'll see family ties grow stronger and adventurers grow more skilled. When families are close, they leave their lights on longer, and you can stay out later. Spreading happiness to your adventurers before a big fight can tip the scales in their favor. Okay, I see. So I did do it too late last time. By using morale spheres in the castle, you can help the kingdom prosper. When the realm prospers, you can issue more behests and listen to the citizens' troubles. If you, the king, solve their problems, the morale goes up even higher. Realm prosperity causes lots of changes in town, so keep an eye on morale. Hold on. Yeah, in so many words, it's a power of friendship buff. Is there anybody I haven't talked to yet? Whomst I can talk with? It's good to be back home. Today's outing was not quite what one would call taxing. I find myself dozing off in the middle of one of those fights, and still managed an easy victory.
Get real.
Well, aren't we cocky? Hello, Super Vaporeon.
Bonjour.
How are we today? Right now, we are currently enjoying Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: My Life as a King, which, as far as I'm concerned, is one of the I wouldn't call it like hidden gems of the Wii, but it is one that doesn't get shouted out enough, I feel. It deserves more roses. Doing good? That's good. Yeah, so we're all very normal Black Glasses girls in here. I defeated the boss of the Junonday Meadows. However, something troubles me. With its last breath, the beast said that it took orders from another. And yeah, that happens every now and then, Skyfire. Oftentimes, if a business is doing well, the shopkeep will hold a special sale. On these days, potential buyers can find exceptional deals on rare weapons and armor. Even non-adventurers will drop in stores on their ways to offer to other destinations. It is always wise to consider the flow of foot traffic when thinking of where to construct a new building. So you're saying I might want to put it somewhere else. Yeah, Betty and Shannon need to do a bit better going forward. We got lots of elementite. Maybe agility. Yeah, let's go give him a little bit of agility. Balance it out a little bit. Okay, no available behests in town. Makes sense. We got a lot of story quests we can go on right now. But right now, I think let's go get some more Bolton Parks. That way we can issue more behests at once. And we have an armor shop now. So before anything, hold on. Let's build an armor shop right here while we're at it. Okay, now let's go. Issue some jobs. Yeah, hell yeah, make us proud. And Shannon, sure, give it your all, sport. Okay, you've got something new to say from the looks of things. Do you have anything new for us? Apparently not. Alright, so I guess that's just to check in. Sure. Oh, hey! What's this over here? Are you Mogmune? There you are. Fare thee well, fair king. Fare thee well, Kupo, po, Kupo? What may I play for your majesty? Sing of Spacia's houses, Kupo? No trouble at all, Kupo. Ahem, la 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 la. Do re mi fa sol la ti, Kupo. Sire, be the choir and join along in a song of spacious houses, Kupo. Tra-la-la. That's the deal, Kupo-po. Spacious houses packed with peace. People. Kupo. Oh my god. That one was a little hard to parse. Bravo, kudos, King Kupo. I think we've got ourselves one memorable song, Kupo. No doubt about it, Kupo. This should get a spacious house built for you, Kupo. You co-wrote a song about spacious houses. A spacious house can hold a big family. It requires a lot of elementite, but boosts the population quickly. Oh wait, shit, I probably... Shit, I missed the opportunity to boost an adventurer stat. But you! There we go. I gotta greet everybody on their way out. Oh, did you miss the summons? Hey, make us proud, kiddo. Okay, mash, there we go. Visibility is poor in Pulpus Mistmoor, so it's very likely you'll bump into monsters. But for the monsters, it's a great place to hide from natural predators. And we got another bonus. Oh, you already explored the place fully. That's crazy. This realm's monsters may seem frightening, but most are just as afraid of us as we are of them. Normally, they would have no reason to risk their lives by joining forces and attacking us, Kupo. So something is afoot. Oh, you come out of your house right when my bonus expires. I see how it is. Late at night and long after you return to your chambers, I often see Sir Jurg patrolling the city. And all this time, I thought most elderly people were early to bed and early to rise. Is he really supposed to be that old? I mean, granted he's like covered tip to toe in armor. I never got the elderly vibe off of him, but sure. Recently, the kingdom has been abuzz with dire rumors of your father's ghost. I believe an exploration of the Primone Darkwood may provide us with some insight into the matter. I have returned with good tidings. My exploration mission was a success. I hope that what information I gathered can be of some use in unlocking this kingdom's secrets. I returned from Pulpus Mistmoor. As has been the case with other dungeons, I noticed that the monsters I encountered today were well organized. Yeah, how come Shannon came back successfully and then it seems like Lulu got your ass kicked? You were the MVP last time. What happened? They're everywhere. No matter how many we take down, they keep coming back again and again. There's nothing we can do. Why do we even try at all? We should just wave the white flag and be done. This is very unbecoming behavior of our prior MVP. This is not the sort of thing you should be saying directly to your king. Just throwing that out there. I have returned with good tidings. Okay, I hope they okay, huh? It's a bug hunt, man, a bug hunt! Would you believe if I told you I still have never seen that movie? I only know of it through like osmosis. Like pop culture exposure. It's one of the many films on my to-watch list. See, Shannon got up to level 4, Lulu got to level 6, everybody else is about the same. Good stuff. So where was the place? The Darkwood? Where there was rumors of my father's ghost? Is that a DLC thing, or is that a real thing? That's the Cinderwood. Good lord, there sure are a lot of dungeons out here. Yeah, for now, let's just focus on clearing out the Mistmoor, defeating the boss. A fountain of restoration exists. Well explored, no one should get lost. Armor plating may be found here. All right, how are we all feeling today? And you know what? We got meter. Let's raise the morale. These women do be shopping. Make us proud. Make us proud. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Fighting's been so hard, I feel like just giving up. Go rest. Don't overdo it. I'll spend the remainder of the day resting for future service. I'll be back tomorrow with strength renewed, ready to fight again. Oh, hold up, what's going on here? Welcome to the special sales day at our shop. Weapons of all kinds are on sale. The level 7 Iron Sword X is mine to use. Darkwood, the guy who turns aliens into musicians? Guys, is that an Interstellar reference? Oh my god, that's a poll. Like, who remembers the name of the bad guy from Interstellar 5555? Okay, we also have to level up the armor here. It's a little sad at being just level 1. Let's get y'all some better armor. The boss of the Pulpus Mistmoor has yet to set its eyes on Matopia, and I vow to eliminate him before he has the chance. To ensure they don't attack the city, we must strike the monsters first. After defeating the boss of the Pulpus Mistmoor, the lesser foes should no longer pose a threat. Alright, there's probably more hanging out by the bulletin board at this point. Yep, there certainly are. Go get him, Jackie. I might want to reorganize my town a little bit. Although I don't know what my means are for doing that as of yet. Because I think there should be a way to, like, move buildings around as I see fit, but... It's been a hot minute, I don't remember the exact procedure. Alright, you're boosted, and oh shit, Jackie's not gonna get the boost. Jackie, you took too long! Did you know that if you declare a national holiday, the townsfolk's spirits are more likely to rise? When your royal plans require happy citizens, why not try giving everyone the day off, Kupo? Okay, so does that mean I finally get the option to, like, declare holidays? Would you look at Lady Chime? How in the world is she able to maintain that perfect figure? It must be in her blood. If only there were some way I could be reborn as a Selkie. I know, once we get deep enough in the DLC, that might be an option. The more you invest in a trade, the more funding will be required when seeking further investments. A good king is one who shows he can be frugal when necessary. I'll have to take a look at what other behests are available. Like, because I think you have to clear a DLC mission before you can get, like, the option to build, like, Selkie houses and Uke houses and such. Sean has engaged Wolf. Sean has defeated Wolf at Pulpus Mistmoor. Dixie asking if you looked at Chime's body, unaware. You're like, eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. I mean, hey, I've got my eyes on the screen. I'm just comforted in the knowledge that I've got such reliable advisors at my back at all times. My eyes are on the prize here. I defeated the boss of the Pulpus Mistmoor. However, something troubles me. With its last breath, the beast said it took orders from another. Okay, we already got that before. I wish there was a way we could work together rather than contest over who should explore where. And once we can build a guild house and actually form parties, because I think that's how you form parties. Because I think you need, I think you need to build the guild hall and then they can actually like formally establish parties and go in groups rather than just like going individually in different directions. Which part of the screen? Does it really matter, Evil King U1? Does it really matter which part of the screen I'm focused on? As long as I've got my eyes on the screen. On the game. Good morning, Your Majesty. Here are this morning's reports. No morale bonus this time, that sucks. Feed the wolf. Yeah, Sean's got a lot of agility. He'll make for a good thief. What just happened? Did anybody else see that banner scrolling by on chat? I don't see anything in my feed here, huh? I wonder if that was a misfire. Twitch works in mysterious ways. Oh, this is +2 now. Hold on. Hold the fort. Okay, maybe you could stand to have better dexterity, Sean. How about that? Okay, we still can't declare holidays. Not just yet. Ah, so once we beat the Axila Cinderwood, we can get Selkie houses. That'll be nice. So yeah, let's first go in order. Let's go to Bakery Plus. We can build another bakery, another place for Nanao to work. Lots of Elementite, that'd be nice. Gaming Hall, that'd be good too. But still no place to actually make a guild hall, huh? I can get a Lilty Hut and... a Lilty Hut and a Selkie Hut. Interesting. But let's not overdo it. We're still only level 6, so let's just keep going. Due to the earnest pleas of the adventurers, you can now build Bolton Parks. A Bolton Park, as its name implies, has a bulletin board for posting behests. We'll just set one right next to it. That way everybody can get gathered up all nice and tightly. Oh, that's a big one though, hold on. Yeah, that's really big, what the hell? That takes up so much space compared to the other Bolton Park. Oh my god, I did not expect this.
Oh, big.
Yeah, no kidding. I was a little taken aback. You go rest, Sean. You've worked hard. You're a hard-working bean. Yeah, no reason not to commission all the adventurers right now. And yeah, I really should have built this park a little closer to the rest of my buildings. Make it so all of them just, like, can go back and forth between buildings super quickly. And you, I need morale. Get back here. Give me morale boosties. Before everybody runs out of town to go on their quests. Up. I am honored to be assigned the exploration of the Tarun Westway. I only wish to help dispel the clouds of worry that cover the realm. How very benevolent of you. I care not that the Tarun Westway may be a festering den of fiends. I shall give my best. For only we adventurers are endowed with the strength to protect the people of Matopia. All right, Lulu, are you no longer, like, freaking out? Have you gotten over your PTSD? Because that's something you can just easily get over, I'm told. And you too, Betty. Go get him. We have the utmost confidence in you. Okay, I do have a lot of elementites, so maybe I should go ahead and build a big house, finally. Although, let's see, big house is 300. Bolton Park is 150. Okay, so I should be able to build both. We should be good for both. Yeah, they weren't kidding, that's a huge house. Alright, we still have 150 or 140, so. Yeah, honestly, for the best if we have them all, like, relatively close. I'm known for my bravery, but you won't find me getting anywhere near that crystal at night, Kupo. The last time I went down there, I heard a creepy voice. It scared me so much, all my fur turned white. I think that should be okay. Yeah, right down here. Because it's actually, hold on, how many tiles is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Okay, that's a little awkward to deal with. Maybe if I put it all the way down here, it won't be so bad. I don't know. And Lulu too, God. Everybody's running from battle. This is not a good look for the forces of good. Praise the crystal, I made it back in one piece. One minute I was working on my battle techniques, the next minute running for my life. Maybe next time I should select a location that better suits my abilities. In due time, once we can actually like build things to like make different classes, so we're not just like sending out nothing but warriors. Because right now we got a real first time playing Final Fantasy 1 party going on here. Yeah, why wouldn't I make a party that's nothing but fighters in Final Fantasy 1? I mean, they're also good at fighting. Oh, damn it, right as my bonus ran out. Yeah, job diversity, why would we need that? Just go big and strong all the time. Put everything into strength and everything will work out. The other day I caught one of the Moogle brothers in my kitchen sneaking a bite of my turnip stew. He called himself the Royal Health Inspector. Have you ever heard anything so absurd? Is balls to the walls the only strat? Can I relocate at any point? Doesn't seem like it, at least not yet. We need to fund the guild hall in order to field additional adventurers. You'll have your chance, young one. Yeah, but when do I get the guild hall, though? That's my question. Everybody is asking this. At long last, we can actually file more than one job at a time. Okay, not a whole lot of elementi. We can't really build much beyond what we've got right now, but it's something. We got some decent cash. I can invest in better armors. So let's keep going. Yeah, Tarun Westway. Beat the boss, why not? And then as for the new behest. Let's go to the Carcass Southway. Get the gaming hall. Now we're gonna have a nice good spread. We can't thank you enough, Your Majesty. Preparing a home for our entire family. Families not brought here via architect are flown in on Skysphere by the Mughals. You don't get that level of service much these days. Ha 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 ha. With the population boom, we'll need more bakeries, parks, and other amenities. We're confident the king will plan development to keep up with the public necessities. Now I'm working on it, I'm working on it. It goes without saying, a big family like ours will pay a hefty share of royal tithes. Be sure to use your tithes wisely and not wastefully. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Yeah. Alright, so who's doing what jobs? Oh, they're waku-wakuing so hard over here. Yeah, there we go. Now you're all doing stuff that's a bit more appropriate for your levels. That's all well and good. I never did get used to the kinds of bread sold in other places. It's great to see the bakery back in business. I'm stopping by today. And what about you? What do you have to say for yourself? Literally the exact same thing. Good, great, love it. I ended up not buying anything today after all. Actually, what, let's, before anybody does anything. Gotta keep financing armor research. The boss of the Tyrone Westway has yet to set its eyes on Matopia, and I vow to eliminate him before he has the chance. Oh, but man, it's nice that it's spring right now and all, but I'm just thinking, like, now that spring is here, like, my least favorite part of spring is also here. By which I mean, all the fucking bugs. All the bugs are back, and I hate it. Like, the other day, there was a fly buzzing around my office, and today I found several ants in my bathroom. And it's like, man, we were free from this for so long. It was so good for a while. And like, I don't really keep my windows open for super long or anything. Like, I got screens on my windows. Like, how are they even getting in? This is bullshit. Especially the bathroom. What the hell are ants doing in my bathroom? I used to wonder why Kingdom required adventurers. Wasn't slaying monsters Sir Yerg's duty? But then I heard the captain of the guard retired not long after returning here. Perhaps he was injured. Are you asking why we needed multiple people to, like, go on quests and not just leave it to one guy alone? I don't think that would be strategically sound. Yeah, maybe those ants want employment? Well, they'll have to look elsewhere. My ass is unemployed. If they want a job, they're gonna have to go somewhere else. I found an 1.5 inch barks. Oh, Jesus Christ, a scorpion. On the wall right above where I hang my oven pad and mitts. Jesus. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about scorpions around here. Back when I lived in Arizona, that was like an ever-present threat. but not so much here. A little while ago, I did see like a Black Widow near my door, like hanging up above like the stairwell outside my apartment, and that was a little concerning. But I kept a close eye on that thing, make sure it didn't get anywhere near me. I didn't get anywhere near it. And I think a spider of that size is not crawling through the cracks anytime soon. Okay, now Betty's going through it. Now Betty's having her bug hunt moment. Also, man, the conversation sure seems to wrap back around to scorpions every so often, doesn't it? We got a real scorpion problem on this stream. Okay, well, at least some of y'all got levels. That's okay, I guess. Decent income, lots of elementite, hell yeah. Defeat the worm. Yeah, if we spec you into dexterity and agility, that should make you like a pretty good thief in the future, yeah? But considering you're a warrior right now, maybe we should just focus more so on keeping your stats all even? I don't know. So glad I never encountered one in the wild. I remember the one time I really recall seeing a scorpion, like a live scorpion, was one time when I lived in Arizona. There was one that came, that crawled in through the like the sliding glass door back at our place, our place there. And I didn't get close, but we had to do everything in our power to keep our dog away from that thing. Well, let's get some loyalties up in here, why don't we? And then continue our quest down here. Tavern! Ooh, we can get taverns soon. And the Rin 4 Nightwood Sacred Shrine Plus. Yeah, I still can't get, it's Elementite. Item shop. Okay, so the Promote Darkwood, that's the next plot flag, okay. And that's where you get black mages. Cool, got it, okay. But for the time being, yeah, let's focus on getting more facilities. And now we can have another bakery. More workplaces for now. Oh, the music changed. Which behest? I don't know if this is the right behest to send you out on, Lulu, but maybe if if you're patient. Yeah, Sean, you can go ahead and do that. And you two. Yeah, you'll be fine, especially if I juice you up. Okay, and at least Betty's feeling better compared to yesterday, because Betty was kind of a wreck the other day. We'll wait until they actually start coming out before we try to do the raise morale thing. Give them all their stat buffs. Not you, Pavlov. Okay, attributes boosted. Okay, was there anybody else, or is that the last of you? That might have been the last of you guys. So now I can just wander around and talk to everybody else. If you wish to declare a holiday, select the castle town when issuing a behest, then simply select holiday and you're done. Okay, y'all keep saying that, but I don't have the option yet. You're being so rude. And Jackie, you're slacking. All right, hurry on up so I can actually give you a stat boost.
Yo, bro!
Hello, Gambadal. How's it going? We are currently playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, which is a delightful and very chill game. Always loved it. We're finally getting to the part where, like, it's gonna start opening up in a bit as we unlock more facilities to get more different types of races and party members and such. Yeah, the towning's going pretty solid so far. Unfortunately, Lulu was wiped out, uh-oh. And Shannon fled from battle, uh-oh. Things are going great. Things are going fantastic, actually. I played a little bit of My Life as a Dark Lord back in the day, not a ton of it. Because I remember back in the day I was a little disappointed that it wasn't more like this game, so I didn't put in too much time, but once that gets a retro achievement set as well, I'll definitely check it out. I will give it a renewed look. I did go and buy all the DLC and stuff for it before the Wii eShop closed down, though. Because, yeah, I went back when the Wii eShop closed down. I went and bought, like, all the DLC for this. I went and bought all the DLC for My Life as a Dark Lord. Because I didn't want those to, like, be gone forever. In a manner of speaking, you know? You know, granted, we're playing this on Dolphin right now, so I suppose that's a bit of a moot point, but, you know, it's the principle of the matter, right? It's having a backup. It's having a fallback. Why did I ever become an adventurer? Ah, Your Highness, it's nothing. I've merely been somewhat distracted lately. Ah, you'll be fine, kiddo. And hey, how come it's my bedtime? The other adventurers don't have to go to bed yet. Alright, let's see. Defeat the boss, none of them did. Explore the cliffs. Okay, well, at least we got some Elementi. It wasn't a complete wash. Let's keep exploring the cliffs. And then down here. A shortcut may be found if further explored. You know what? Let's keep exploring the area before we just go right into the boss fight. Gotta learn how to make holidays so we can create Chime Appreciation Day. I mean, in spirit, all holidays will be Chime Appreciation Day. I did the same when the Wii shop went down, though I couldn't get all the DLC things for Dark Lord, but at least I got the extra levels. I forget what all the DLC was. I think some of them was, like, just costume DLC like this game, right? Because I've also got all the costumes and, extra dungeons and all that stuff. But, oh. Alright, you take a rest, Sean. You've been feeling pretty beat up as of late. Or which behest is this? Yeah, keep exploring here. That's for the best. Costumes, additional creatures to summon, plus 1 level content pack. Because that's right, yeah, there was like DLC for like bonus rooms to build and stuff, right? Soiled how, Liz? Explain yourself. Go get him, Jackie. We should probably take the time to build an additional bakery. Now that we're, because the guy did say he wanted a bakery in the neighborhood, right? Apparently all the place names in this area include some part of the body. Interesting. The level 6 chainmail is mine to use. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta talk to you for morale. Okay, yeah, the carcass and carcass southway means heel, the back part of your foot. Okay. So we got 1 bakery there. Let's make a bakery a little closer to home. Like right back here, right behind all these houses. That'll be a good place. Bakery 2. And so now with every bakery, that should be an extra stockpile of morale pips I can get, if I understand correctly. Yep, that's an extra stockpile of morale pips. Because there is an achievement for, like, building up a bunch of morale that I need to look into some more. The old kingdom was born of your father's heart and soul. Could it be that this rumored evil overlord was the one who destroyed it? I never did get used to the kinds of bread, so okay, we already know your shtick, Dalmond. Dalmond, you dastard. We need more okay, I'm 5 elementite short from building another big house. So we'll save it for for tomorrow. I found what the game gives you in the main story sufficient if you know how to best use them. Yeah, because I wonder how much the DLC in this will make it, like, getting an S rank easier, right? Or getting the triple S rank, because again, I don't think I'm gonna be getting the triple S rank on my first go of this, but like in the future. Okay, Betty explored the Carcass Southway. Uh-oh. Shannon got wiped out. Man, Shannon is not really pulling her weight. I hate to say it, but she is quite often getting her ass beat. I returned from Carcass Southway. As has been, okay, yeah. Monsters encountered and were well organized. Oh shit, it's already almost dusk. So we'll talk to you right now. Give you that morale boost. Oh, wait, get back here. I need to talk to you for the morale. I have returned with good tidings. My exploration mission was a success. Is it possible the monsters that planned the attack on our kingdom were actually after the crystal? The more I think about it, I only end up with more questions than answers. All right, we got 1 storage of morale pips. What happens if I cash in both? Because there is an achievement for the morale boosts, but... Okay, yeah, raise morale 50 times during a single morale boost by calling Chime and selecting raise morale. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be quite a bit. Good morning, Your Majesty. A lovely morning, don't you think? Yeah, Shannon died again. Jackie is big and strong. Sean and Lulu were hanging out at the village. Yeah, so Jackie did all that shit by himself. Way to go. Lots of elementite, lots of money. Let's keep exploring here. Because this might still, yeah, one can easily get lost here, so let's keep exploring so we can ensure nobody gets lost. Meanwhile, down here, sword metal may be found here, treasure chest may be found if further explored. Yeah, they say they're finished exploring, and yeah, I'm still seeing those meters only half full. Alright, now let's build a nice big fancy house. Now give me your money, Walter. Walter. Yeah, when are you actually gonna start giving me the guild hall? Because we have a lot of adventurers in waiting, raring to go that I would like to hire, but you're not letting me. Does it not strike you odd that our crystal craves elementite? If memories are the source of the crystal's power, then what purpose does the elementite serve? Are you saying that our crystal is duplicitous? Are you saying that the crystal is trying to deceive us? The crystal would never. Now put your wee away, Walter. I'm not playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with you, Walter. Oh, what's your deal? Architect alone won't be enough to bring families of more than 2 back, Kupo. No need to fret or sweat, because I know a way, Kupo. High-flying sky sphere, Kupo. If you're talking about soaring through the skies, I'm your Kupo, your Moogle, Kupo. Is this the first time they've had a Moogle Sid? Is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King the first time we've had a Final Fantasy game where the Cid is a Moogle? Introducing my younger brother, Mog Sid. He'll get the people for you, Kupo. I'll crank open the throttle and get the family to you the day after you build, Kupo. If you build a house for a family of more than 2, the next day, right there, we'll be waiting for you in my exquisite sky sphere, Kupo. When you build a larger, spacious house, Mogsid will transport the family for you the following morning. Yes, they're mogging us, quite literally. The landing pad is atop the castle. Skysphere passengers will exit via the front door. And hello, Ego Angel. Yeah, we finally got another achievement. The achievements in this game are a little slow to be doled out. This is a bit of a slow burn of a set. Mogsid's Skysphere is a sight to behold. You can see it better from the top of the lookout tower, Kupo. He promised me a ride, but he hasn't kept his word yet, Kupo. Because yeah, I think if you... Yeah, sometimes you see the Sky Sphere. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you see the Sky Sphere flying around every so often. Get up, get up. I need to talk to you. And you're always gonna say the same thing, aren't you? Because yeah, that little deck right there. The little wooden thing jutting out from the top of the castle. Man, everybody's just falling on their asses today. What is the matter with you all? I worry that deep within the surrounding forest still lurk factions of monsters playing attacks on our city. While safe within the confines of the city walls, it is often easy to forget about the chaos erupting all about us. Looks like an ad's gonna start any second now, so you know what? I'm gonna take a real quick break, run to the bathroom, all that stuff, and we shall resume momentarily. So y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. To build more buildings. And lord over more subjects. And be surrounded by pretty glasses girls. Where are you headed in such a hurry? What is your boggle? I might, you know what? I was gonna say I wasn't gonna make any houses here, but I am thinking that maybe, I may have played myself, because I don't know what other buildings are 2 tiles long that aren't residential areas, so I might have to put a house here right facing the sewer. I may have inadvertently, urban planned myself into a corner and might be forced to make a ghetto. Because originally I was just gonna put like a tavern here, right? Something, like people aren't really gonna mind all the stink, but, oops. I think the tavern might be a little too big to fit in that, allotment. I'm a little bit confused about the Sega Super Game thing. Was that not the live service first-person shooter game that was canceled years ago? Okay, yeah, so if anybody missed it, apparently, during, while I was live, while we were streaming, Sega announced that they canceled their big Super Game initiative, and Hyenas was a live service game, but that was not the Super Game. The Super Game was supposed to be this like, it was this initiative to make like, it's honestly really confusing because Sega went about it in multiple ways. Like first, the Super Game was gonna be like this one thing. But then they also announced that like Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio would also be part of their Super Game initiative at some point somehow. And that like, there were leaks coming out that like the new Jet Set Radio was gonna be like a regular, like it was gonna be a remake of Jet Set Radio, but then also a live service game. And that it was gonna be the same thing with Crazy Taxi. And that they wanted to compete with Fortnite, like they wanted to be like this big platform thing. And apparently Sonic Rumble underperforming is one of the reasons they were like, you know what? Let's not pursue the F2P thing that much anymore. Let's just make regular video games again. This is bullshit, actually. And you know what? That's great. I love that outcome. I'd rather have much more real video games than more F2P games to just throw on the pyre to die, right? Super Game sounds like the name of a Famiclone. You're not wrong. It really does sound kind of bootleg. But that's what they called it. But yeah, I think ultimately in the end, nothing of value was lost. And actually, we gained things of value because they've already said that they're like reallocating all their development efforts to full games. So we're probably still gonna get that Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi, but like as like regular single-player games, right? Because like the leaks were that it was gonna be remakes followed by the Super Games, and now it's probably just gonna be like more money into the remakes, or they just spin those off into being like full proper new entries or something. Yeah, so it seems like this is the best outcome in all respects. I think we came out of this ahead. Because everybody was looking at that Super Game thing and like them talking about going up against Fortnite or whatever, and everybody's like, there's no way this is gonna end well. There's no way this is gonna end in anything other than like a burning wreckage. And I think Sega eventually realized this themselves after seeing how soft of an impact Sonic Rumble was doing. And like Sonic Rumble, like Sonic is like their headlining IP. And that was basically like their Sonic Fall Guys thing. That is on mobile and Steam. Yeah, apparently nobody gives a shit about Sonic Rumble. So they're like, you know what? Maybe we just don't. Maybe we make real video games. Yeah, Sega's been making a lot of like pretty good calls. Not to mention, I mentioned this on Blue Sky last night, or early this morning, I suppose, but I have noticed that more and more we've been seeing Soccer Wars, take a shot, show up on more of their like multi-IP brand collaboration things, like their whole like Sega like classic initiative thing that they're doing with their old IPs, the Animate crossover thing that they're doing. They put out like a bunch of like Soccer Wars stuff at like the Don Quixote like crossover thing. Like they've been putting them more and more into like these multi-brand crossover initiatives, which makes me think that they're actually planning something for real this time. Because like all the other franchises on there are like their big current things, like Sonic, Like a Dragon, Persona, Hatsune Miku, Puyo Puyo. Like, and Sakura Wars is right there next to all of those, which is a very encouraging sign. Because at first, you know, that you chalk that up as being a fluke, but they keep doing it, which makes me think they're actually serious now. So very eager to see if what shape, if any, that takes. If nothing else, just give me localizations and ports of the old games. I would be fine with that. I think I'd actually be more fine with that than a new game, frankly. Like, let's just put one foot before the other, right? Let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's make sure people outside Japan actually know what the fuck Sakura Wars is before you make a nostalgia-baiting reboot for it. Cough, cough. Because, yeah, like, Sakura Wars on PS4 nostalgia baits so hard, and, like, nobody outside of Japan and, like, I guess, like, Russia and China really know what the fuck Sakura Wars is about. And I guess Korea, because they did put out some of those games in Korean markets as well. But, like, here, we had, like, the anime OVAs and the manga, but, like, even then, those were so long ago. And they haven't had, like, proper re-releases in so long. Sega's not been a terribly great steward of this franchise. Okay, well explored, nobody should get lost. Okay, so we can just go ahead and defeat the boss. As for you, down here. Shortcuts exist, a fountain restoration exists, sword metal may be found. Okay, I think we'll go for it. Yeah, you gotta go find old DVDs for all the old OVAs. Like, the only thing you can still buy... Oh, there's the airship. There's the Sky Sphere. Right up there. But yeah, if you want to, like, watch all the old stuff, it's like... You have to go buy stuff on eBay, or, like, the movie is on Blu-ray, and that's kind of it. Or, like, if you have, like, Japanese... Like, you can import the Japanese Blu-rays, but those don't have subtitles at all. Like, not even Japanese subtitles, which is kind of crazy. Okay, which one is this? Defeat the boss of the cliffs. You know what? Sure. Knock him dead. Alright, where's Jackie, though? Jackie's always kind of lollygagging. And if I'm to boost all their stats effectively, then I need him to be, relatively nearby. Okay, you're still shopping. You're still shopping, too. Okay. I actually might have to split my attention a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they certainly were dubbed in English, and they gave everybody funny accents. It's not a great dub. And also the old TV anime. Actually, you can still get the old TV anime on Blu-ray, but that's, like, so tonally weird, and also does not have a great dub, frankly. Like, it's a bit of a mixed bag, all told. What we have available in English. Like, the series didn't really get good dubs until, like, Funimation started doing the later OVAs in the movie. Like, that's when the series actually started getting, like, anything remotely worth quality dubs. Like, they make Sumire speak like a valley girl. It's so weird. And, like, I get it. Like, I get what brought you there, but that's not the right choice. She's supposed to be all hoity-toity and refined. She's not supposed to be like a valley girl. Like, I know you got there, like, you made the connection because she's a rich girl, but, like... Her diction in Japanese is so, like, flowery and highfalutin. Like, you missed the point. I, too, enjoy getting aquarium rocks in my candy. Uh-oh. How are your teeth holding up? Yeah, the movie dub, like, instead... Because in Japanese, they often refer to each other as, like, son. which sounds normal in Japanese, right? But the movie, they decided to make everybody call each other Miss or Mister, and like, that just sounds really stilted and weird in English in a way that's like, it's overly formal, and like, they're all friends. They're all supposed to be friends. The old Azumanga dub, yeah, pretty much. It's the classics of old anime dubbing. Betty has engaged Worm. All right, I need people to talk to. I need people to make happy. Does my meter wind down as... Yeah, my meter's still going down even when I'm in overhead view. Sean has engaged the Lizard Lord. While honored that you should personally welcome me upon my return, I feel that I have done nothing to deserve that honor. I fled before completing my mission. But you did a good job. The people of Matopia need no longer fear the Lord of the Carcass Southway. I believe we should use this victory as a moral catapult towards future campaigns. Which dungeon is next? We like a go-getter around here. Yeah, it's honestly kind of the same thing, Pika Blue Bear. Like, those OVAs were people's first introduction to Sakura Wars by and large, back in the day. Because, like, we didn't get any of the games, but they still brought over, like, every other related media, which is really weird. And, like, that first OVA is, like, really banks on you having played the game. Like, it really assumes you know a lot about what happens in the game. But it still got fans, you know? It still developed a fan base. Betty has defeated Worm. Okay, well, Betty's tough, but maybe she should be a little stronger. And we still can't declare any holidays. Well, you definitely want to finish this off. Treasure chest exists and sword metal may be found here. Okay, well, I think that's a thing, like, once we get thieves, we can go back here and unlock treasure chests. I think that's how it works. Though, granted, it has been a hot minute. The Oris Sword Path, what lies down here? There we go, Guild Hall, that's what we need. Obtain information regarding this area from the townsfolk. Not enough information to explore. Interesting. You can now build gaming halls for adventurers who need to blow off steam. Adventurers congregate at gaming halls to compete in games of dexterity, which may lead to cash prizes. Building a gaming hall also allows an adventurer to change jobs to become a thief. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We can have thieves now. Thieves commonly display talents like picking locks or finding shortcuts that prove useful to adventurers. I didn't realize I had already developed the capacity for thievery. All right, you stay home. No sad sacks allowed. Okay, the game, you know what, actually, I know the perfect place to build this. We no longer have to worry about putting citizens right next to the sewer. We'll put the casino next to the sewer. I think that's apt. I think that's a reasonable use of our resources. You have your den of your hive of scum and villainy right here next to the castle. In such prominent real estate. I'd imagine someone watching with no prior knowledge of Sakura Wars would be really confused by the first OVA despite it trying to be a prequel. Or rather, I guess only the first episode of the first OVA is kind of a slight prequel. I mean, they all are, right? Because even then, like, up until the last episode, because, like, it's only at the end of the second to last episode that, like, Ogami finally shows up, which is where the first game begins. And then the final episode is, like, a little, like, side story that happens in the middle of the first game. Where it's like a bunch of shenanigans going on. And honestly, that last episode of the first OVA series is super good. Like, I love that episode so much. It's a perfect encapsulation about like everything I like about the series. Yeah, dude loves his radioactive rocks. If there actually exists a dark overlord who is ruling the monster hordes, then what are his ultimate plans? Could it be he simply hates us because it's in his nature? Is he a born hater? Wait, get back here. Get back here. I need to give you morale. I must siphon your life force for profit. Let's see, I got a lot of money. I can probably invest in better equipment. What if I go here? What can we do if I stop by the gaming hall? Good to see you, sire. What brings you to the gaming hall today? Use trainable thief abilities. Nothing. Adventuring skills, here's the gill. Still nothing. I'm sad to announce that you, sire, are our only customer. Okay, so now we got some abilities that they can get started on, so that's something. Let's see, armor research. Yeah, they definitely need a bit better armor than what they got right now. And you there. With the bakery just around the corner, it doesn't take much to make me hungry. One grumble in my stomach and I'm over there. I have no self-control. A very productive day so far. And yet nobody has found any more information about, Yeah, they're still searching around for information. I don't know if we're gonna be finding anything today, at least. Jackie has engaged the Lizard Lord. Can Jackie defeat the Lizard Lord? Jackie was wiped out. Well, I guess that answers that question. Also, we do need an item shop at some point. Maybe... Because it would be nice to get, like, new races to, like, actually, you know, join our town and stuff. But maybe I'm kind of putting the cart before the horse. Yeah, let's look for some thieves. Let's recruit thief aspirants. Let's get some job changes going. Not enough information to explore still. Okay, yeah, we gotta prioritize this one so we can recruit more adventurers. Because that's the big bottleneck right now. And all of these behests are, like, for hanging around town, so nobody's gonna be, particularly taxed here, I don't think. I saw the royal behest. Would you allow me to change jobs, sire? Remember, your majesty, when adventurers are permitted to change jobs, they forget abilities and spells from the prior job. Okay, let's see what your stats are. Strength +3, toughness +15, agility, dexterity. You might be better off as just a warrior still, but we are lacking in volunteers. This is true. I wonder if changing to Thief will automatically change their stats. Yeah, just a moment. Give me a second. Let's see what Lulu's stat buildup is like. Okay, yeah, dexterity. Willpower 13 plus 3. Okay, so she's actually way better suited to be a white mage, but white mage is not an option yet. Is this really all of our recruits? Are you serious? I'm gonna wait a little bit. Now, you two keep exploring. You keep gathering information. Where the hell's Jackie? I think Jackie would make a good thief with his stats, but he's nowhere to be found right now. Can somebody put the soft serve Star Fox rabbit head on one of these fairy bodies behind Maddo? First of all, they're not fairies. That's Chime, my advisor. Here she is. Say hi to Chime. And don't worry about there being two of her. The more the merrier. But also, how dare you? Yeah, no white mages yet. We need to build like an academy to train white mages, and we don't have the ability to build that yet. She pops out like a fairy. She's got a teleport spell. She knows magic. Yeah, where the hell's Jackie? Is he at the park? Where in God's name did you go? That's Benny. That's Mogro. Where in the hell is Jackie? Yeah, we have someone unaccounted for. But you know what? I guess, Sean, you'll have to make do. You can be a thief. Go ahead. And also, I am curious to see what that means for your stat buildup. Because honestly, you might be a shit thief, but apparently it's not entirely up to me who gets to be a thief or not. Oh, that's true. Jackie was taken out, so they probably just aren't showing up at all. Yeah, they're probably just resting up at home. If it weren't for the Moogle's Global Information Network, you might have never even made it here, sire. One of my wandering brethren was able to meet up with your father and learn of this location, Kupo. I guess you can be a thief for now, since you've got pretty high dexterity. And you got a decent amount of toughness, but we're changing you to a white mage at our earliest convenience, Lulu. Let's not get it twisted. You can be a thief for now. Between the two assistants, Chime or Nana? Okay, now you're asking some big questions. Now you're asking some really big, you're asking the hard questions. Wait, there are times when I find myself despising the town crystal. Why? Why must we base our lives around such a cold, inanimate object? Hey, the crystal talks. The crystal has something to say every now and then. It's like saying, I despise water sometimes. How come we have to base our entire lives around water? What's water ever done for me? Honestly, I think we ought to show water a thing or two. Really put water in its place. Oh yeah, Sean just got started right away. Holy shit. May I suggest holding a royal marathon, Your Highness? And where the hell are you headed? I mean, if you're just gonna go ahead and do thief shit on your own, then, you know, far be it for me to stop you, but... Battling monsters can be quite taxing at times, and there's always the threat of serious injury. Getting folk deliberating with themselves is just one specialty of mine. That's how you start, like... That's how you instigate a civil war. How about they're both queens? Okay, looks like you found all your information, if you're already going out and collecting pay. Yeah, let's explore this area. Let's try to get the more sword metal and the treasure chests and stuff from our resident thieves. That'll probably get us some good weapons. That should help. Okay, we finally have enough information to explore this place, then let's go. Okay, now that means that we've got one thief who can tackle both. So which one was this again? And make us proud. Unlock all those chests and such. Yeah, sure, go ahead. And you too, Betty. Y'all go get the XP. Sean, come on. Go rest, Sean. If that's how you're gonna be. Shannon, this is gonna be too much for you. You go ahead and gain XP. You are not built for this, especially not solo. Let's be real. Chime isn't exactly a queen yet, but she can be if she were to say marry into royalty. Exactly. I see we're on the same wavelength here. I've done a lot in Godot tonight. I could do more, but I'm going to make myself back off so I don't leave the only the super complicated stuff for tomorrow and risk burnout. Yeah, that's a wise way of going about it. Always a good plan. How goes the kinging? Well, we finally unlocked thieves as a class, and hopefully we're actually going to be able to get lilties as a race pretty soon, and not too long after that, maybe selkies. Gonna try to expand the repertoire of what we got here at the weapon shop. Okay, first, you. Boost you. Boost you. Oh, wait. Boost, boost! All right, can I give you a boosty? Not yet, but soon. Soon you shall be boosted. And you, get boosted. I'm at a loss to explain why, but praying to this kingdom's crystal often leaves me uneasy. It is as if I'm being watched by something otherworldly. Oh, maybe I'm simply overreacting. But yeah, the more we increase the morale of the, like the relationships of all the people there, the longer the lights can stay on in the houses, which means I can stay out longer. And there is an achievement for that, so we do have to make that something of a priority. Okay, get boosted, you two. Of collecting rocks. The shards of elementite the adventurers bring back from their missions differ from our city's crystal. If elementite is necessary to perform architect, could that mean it is a substance not unlike magicite? God, every Final Fantasy game has to have like different kinds of like magicite and things, and I feel like it's always changes what exactly it does between games. I can barely ever keep it straight. Sire, you're the one who decides when and where houses are built, right? Thank you for putting ours in this prime location. Ah, the smells of the bakery. I only know what Lalafels are, so I'm happy for you or sorry for you. Okay, because, yeah, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles has, like, all these different races, right? And Lalafels, like, the equivalent in this are Lilties. Like, they're the little short guys, like the little knight guy in the armor who's with me is a Liltie. But unlike Lalafels, who are skilled in magic, Lilties are, like, the warrior types. They're like dwarves, essentially. They're like fantasy dwarves. At least in Crystal Chronicles, Magicite is basically just magic in crystalline form. Okay. Hello, Zero Maru. Yeah, the onions, exactly. They're the onions. And then you got the Ukes, who are like the big gangly guys that are constantly wearing armor. And they're the magic types in this one. And then the Selkies are like the ones with the long gray hair. And Chime is half Selkie, which is why she's got like little purple highlights in her hair. And they're like the thief type. So, and then yeah, the Clavets are like the regular humans. And by default, this game only comes with Clavets. You had to get the other races as DLC. And you could argue whether or not that's for like, that's just Square being greedy or whatever, but like, also you have to remember that WiiWare size limitations were such a thing that like, you were not allowed to make your WiiWare game bigger than 50 megabytes, and anything else had to come in the form of DLC and additional downloads. So I think if they wanted to make a full-size Crystal Chronicles type game like this, they kind of had to do things the way they did. But probably they weren't complaining, right? And hello, Tearfing, how's it going? Despite their legendary hero being named Onion Knight, Lilties view it as a slur. Does that mean that their legendary hero was named after a slur in this context? That's unfortunate. Yeah, WiiWare size limitations, like that's why like so many WiiWare games look so cheap. Like, this looks pretty good for a WiiWare game, right? Like this actually, like, this scales up really nicely. It's graphically like super good. I almost thought that said Dalamode. No, not different guy, different guy. But yeah, this game looks pretty nice. It scales really well to HD, as you can see, but that's why it's only this one town. There's like, it's literally this one town, the buildings you can put in it, and then everything else is a 2D map. You can feel the file space savings. It's no Muscle March. I still need to play that, but that is on the short list. And hello, Botaface. Yeah, well, we'll play Muscle March before long. You have my word. That's always a game I wanted to check out. Not to mention, it's apparently a pretty simple mastery. I thought he was trying to reclaim the world, or non-Lilties turned it into one. Or reclaim the word. Okay, so it was a self-imposed title, I see. Yeah, this was back, I mean, the thing is, Zero Maru, even back then, remember Xbox and PlayStation had similar file size limitations for their games at first, and only later, like a couple years into the generation, where they're like, okay, you can download full retail games now. Because like, I think for PlayStation it was like 200 megabytes or something like that, and downloadable titles weren't allowed to have platinum trophies. But then, I think it was like in 2009 or so, they finally allowed, like 2009 or 2010, PlayStation finally allowed you to download full retail games, and one of the first ones you could download was Burnout Paradise. It was 200? Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I think it was both. I think it was like about the same for both. But either way, like, Nintendo's being 50 megabytes makes sense in that context, especially given how, like, lower fidelity the assets have to be on the Wii. Now that we got sensor achievements, how's the sensor set up? Okay, well, if you want to set up a Wii sensor bar, literally all it needs is a power source. You don't even have to plug it into your computer if you don't want to, because the way it works is you connect your Wii remote to your computer via Bluetooth, and from there it searches for the IR sensor from the IR signal from the sensor bar. And the IR signal has nothing to do with what's going on screen. It's a continuous signal. That's why on the old, in the old Wii days, if you didn't have a sensor bar, you could just light up 2 candles. It's basically the same principle. All you need is a Bluetooth adapter that'll support a Wii remote and custom drivers to pick up the Wii remote over Bluetooth that you can find if you just look at the Dolphin wiki. And then from there, it's plug and play. It's actually pretty simple, all told. But you might need to get a sensor bar with a USB connection because the regular sensor bar is a weird proprietary connection. But either way, you just need a source of infrared light. It sounds more complicated than I'm making it sound. It sounds more complicated than it actually is. But basically, yeah, just plug in a USB sensor bar and then hook up your Wii remote to your computer via Bluetooth. You might need custom drivers. That's about the long and short of it. I remember Xbox Live Arcade's Soul Calibur gutting modes because of the file size issue. I forgot about that, but that makes sense. So yeah, the only problem is that while the other platforms updated their specifications over time so you could do bigger downloadable games, Nintendo never did. Nintendo stuck to 50 megabytes all the way up until the Wii U in 2012. The end of 2012. So we were stuck with 50 megabytes for a long-ass time. And DLC is how developers usually got around that limitation. Okay, so if we got everything here... Okay, it says fully explored, but it says sword metal may be found here. Do I have to come back here later? I guess so. I guess it's not yet time for me to get sword metal. In the meantime, what's down here? Item shop. You know what? It probably would be a good idea to get an item shop. So considering that the Aura sword path seems to be giving people trouble... Okay, the boss is a worm, and we've been able to defeat worms. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. The worm should pose no problem. Yeah, I didn't know they changed the sensor bar. That's surprising. Oh, hell yeah, I unlocked the later bedtime. Let's go. The little arrow on my timer sensor is closer to the moon now, which means I can stay up later. Hell yeah. One of my rivals from the Old Kingdom recently arrived in town. I am on my way to visit his new house and see if it is even half as good as mine. A very healthy relationship you two have got going on. Actually, which one is this? Yeah, I think we got all of our high levels on this quest. We should be fine. Did you play any of those 3DS level 5 pack games, like Weapon Shop de Omase? No, but I did go and buy Liberation Maiden before that got delisted. Before the 3DS eShop went down. So I've got that and Attack of the Friday Monsters on my 3DS to play at some point. Oh shit, I don't have enough money. We'll fund the armor later. But at the very least, we'll have big, cool swords. Actually, hold up. You know what? That's probably a little too late. We'll see. We'll store up the morale. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I remember hearing nothing but good things about Attack of the Friday Monsters. And I think people liked Liberation Maiden? I forget. I think they did, generally speaking. Now come back when you're a little, richer. Sorry, King, I don't give credit. I remember Liberation Maiden getting a phone port. Yeah, see, I missed out on that one. I do not remember that. Okay, yeah, lots of repeating dialogue so far, but... Cause yeah, I think there's isn't there a way to like, I think if I talk to the penguin, there's a way I can see like all the people. Yeah, view info. Yeah, view adventure info. And view dungeon info. Cause yeah, there's a way to view it so like you can see like the little adventurers running around on the map or something, right?
Yo, bro!
Like, I thought there was a way you could see the adventurers, like, running around and stuff. Okay, you can see them, like, running in the corner down there and everything. Hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? We are, well underway in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King. And hi, Diddly Ho, right back to you. Get back here. I need your morale. Okay, can we finally defeat the goddamn Lizard Lord, please? This Lizard Lord has been an absolute nuisance. Okay, and Betty's going through the crisis once more. It's a bug hunt, etc. Jackie has engaged the Lizard Lord. Sean has fled from battle. That's a great sign. And actually, I think that by default, like, isn't it like all the missions, like, basically stop once you go to bed? So, like, even if somebody's out adventuring... Jackie was wiped out, uh-oh. Lulu's from battle, uh-oh. Yeah, how badass is this Lizard Lord? Holy shit. Yeah, if it was me, I'd solo the Lizard Lord, but I have to stay here and look after my subjects. Lizard Lord should consider itself lucky. Because they're already, aww. This is difficult, but I have failed in my mission. I know the kingdom was relying on me to defeat the fiend, and I have let them down. I only ask for the chance to redeem my name. I mean, you'll get him next time, jeez. I underestimated the prowess of my opponent, and did not properly prepare for the battle. I am fortunate I made it back with my life. If given the opportunity, I shall not fail you again. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on the guild hall or something. I don't know. Because maybe we need a full party to defeat this lizard bastard. Because it's reaching a breaking point at this time. At this point, we've wasted so much time trying to get the lilties. So let's just focus on the Oris Sword Path. I think that'll be a good application of our. Okay, you can only have the one behest at a time. So you know what? Let's concentrate our efforts onto that right now. Everybody's on the same behest. We gotta get this fucking guild hall. Made some chocolate ganache to put in my coffee. That's pleasing. Ooh. Okay, Sean, you go rest up. Go ahead. Do that. And where the hell's everybody else? Are they in the park? Yeah, they're all hanging out at the park. Okay. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him, sport. Oh, that's Chime. She's the, she's my advisor. She just teleports out of nowhere and helps me build stuff. Or gives me the power to raise morale. She's a valuable ally. You know what? I think let's do it. Let's cash in. Yeah, they're all gonna come in through this door, right? So I can catch them leaving from here, I think. Because there are multiple ways out of town. And I do want to catch them all before they all skedaddle. Wish I had the jogging speed right. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, off you go, buddy. Alright, now who else can we juice for morale? You there, Magro. I know what it looks like, and I know what the townsfolk are saying, but I'm actually working really hard, Kupo. I'm the oldest of the Moogle brothers, so it's my job to organize all the important information they gather. Unlikely story. And what can we build? We do need more houses. Yeah, we're not even we're barely even halfway at the limit. Let's get some more people, more tithes, all that sort of thing. Is there anybody else, real quick, we can talk to for extra morale juicing? I really don't want to have wasted this. Betty returns early. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Okay, once I've started to raise morale, I can't cancel it. I can't save my energy for later. I have to commit to this. Yeah, I need more citizens so I can raise more morale. I think that's just the long and short of it. Ah, we need more elementite for a large house. Okay, well, never mind then. Betty? I think you're just not cut out for this, Betty. This song is like the Windfall Island B-side. True, you're super right, actually. A lot of the same instrumentation, for sure. Okay, well, we'll get the guild hall soon. Assuming we can actually finally beat this dude. Eh. So did we actually beat the boss there, or what? No, that's right, because I only sent out to explore. I didn't even send anybody out to fight the boss yet. Hopefully the meter's decently filled at this point. Oh, you get back. Fine. Okay, at least Lulu's doing well for herself. Lulu was kind of on shaky ground earlier, but now she's doing okay. Lulu was doing that whole, it's a bug hunt, man, sort of thing before, but now that seems to be Becky's lot. Or Betty's lot, not Becky. Not that, Lulu, but it's funny you say that, Black. Because did you know that this game had costume DLC? And if we so wanted to, we could make the assistant Chime a bit more goth with it, a bit more Lulu in flavor. That's a lot of money. We can finally get the upgraded armor at the shop. Okay, all hands on deck. We gotta kill this boss. Focus every one of our efforts on killing this guy. Let me explain about using morale spheres for the prosperity of our kingdom. A morale sphere is created when a people's morale reaches a certain level. You can use these spheres to develop the kingdom. Developing the kingdom enables new behests to become available, and we may... So that's why I haven't been able to hold a fucking holiday. I had to go here first. By developing the kingdom, you become able to do more things for Matopia and its people. When you successfully complete them, the people's morale is boosted even more. It's a win-win situation. Let's develop the kingdom whenever we can. Okay, so yeah, I shouldn't be cashing in as many spheres as I have been. That may have been a little extra, actually. That's the other. View closet. And behold, she's now goth mode. Hello, Sonico. How's it going? Anyway, I too can go all fucked up and dark and twisted. Just a peek into my dark psyche. Fresh King got me curious. Look out, you're surrounded? It's fine. I think we're okay. I think this is for the best, actually. Yeah, I think I know what the Fresh King outfit is, and let me see. Okay, that's this outfit. So the thing is, you usually wear this outfit during holidays. You wear this getup during holidays. And that's usually only it, but this DLC lets you wear it whenever the hell you want. Oh yeah, these are Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Moogles. They're all like orbular with it. It's pretty nice. Chancellor Chime is known for her impeccable sense of hearing, Kupo. It's probably because she is part Selkie, a tribe known to be more attuned to nature. Unfortunately for us, she's always there when we're trying to have a little fun in the royal kitchens. Yeah, I think that these are an improvement over the Final Fantasy VII Remake Moogles. I think that's uncontroversial. Yeah, and you get the occasional little snippets of lore for Chime and the other, and for Sir Hugh Yerg. Every so often. Yeah, let me change back to my regular outfit. Chime can stay goth for now, though. The Moogles in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are like, they kind of look like koalas. It's weird. Goth GF? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not official or anything, but I mean, come on. She's always at my beck and call. We're basically going steady. I mean, I'm sure if you asked her, she'd say the same thing. I was thinking of writing a letter to invite one of my friends to visit me here in Matopia. However, I'm hesitant to have her make the trip when the surrounding lands are swarming with beasts. Well, that's why we got airships now, bud. You know what? You're right, Bow and Arrow. I'll call her and ask. Ah, alas, I don't have the option to ask. But if I did have the option to ask, I'm sure she would say the same thing. It's me when my companion / assistant is a woman. Always pretty nice. Exactly. Bake her a gamer's delight, and then she'll definitely be yours. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of the Baja Blast pie. I already finished that a couple months ago. But if I did, oh baby. She would be more than entitled to her fair share. And I see you finally discovered the truth, Bleck. It's certainly a choice. Okay, good. We finally defeated the boss. We have a guild hall. We can actually hire more adventurers now. We're no longer capped at 5. Tasty baked goods become a terrible temptation as the evening approaches. I know snacking at Knack puts on pounds, but I can't seem to help myself. All right, I need more morale. I need more townsfolk out and about. Okay, and then we have to give high fives to everybody. Sire, I have defeated the boss of the Oris Sword Path. However, something troubles me. With its last breath, the beast said that it took orders from another. I mean, they've all been saying that. How much more troubled should you really be at this point? Ah. I once believed the crystal's power essential, but can it truly provide us with what we need to survive? Maybe the time has come to stop relying on its power and learn to stand on our own. I mean, you say that, but it's because we have the crystal in the first place that I can even build this house for you, so... Maybe hold your horses there. Maybe things work a little different here. Let's go invest a sphere real quick. Yeah, one more sphere afterward ought to do it. Then we can finally declare holidays and such. Yay. And you know what? Let's save our money for later. Because now that we have a guild hall, we'll be able to actually like hire more adventurers. Actually have like something to use up more of our money for. You there. Dixie, you can't be saying that. This is like 2008, 2009. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that, Dixie. What year is this game from? Yeah, 2008. I feel like even 2008 was a little too late for this. Did you know that Chancellor Chime's mother was a Selkie? She was supposedly your father's governess before he inherited the throne. Okay, and on that note, looks like we got an ad coming up momentarily, so I'm gonna take a super quick break, run to the bathroom, go refill on drink, and we shall resume in a couple minutes. So, y'all stick around. I shall be right back. And we're back. And it's a beautiful morning. Good morning, Your Majesty. Here are this morning's reports, sire. Let's see how our kingdom is doing, shall we? I mean, it says settlement up there and not kingdom, but you know what? I'll accept your flattery. Lots of money, lots of elementite, good shit. Now let's make sure Jackie is big and strong. Yeah, now we should be able to, like, do this shit nice and easy, right? I'd like some lilties, please. Due to the initiative of adventurers, you can now build guild halls. A guild hall is a place to manage adventurer affairs such as daily wages and the adventurer limit. All right, so let's go ahead and build one of those real quick before we get too far ahead of ourselves. I think this will do nicely. We paid them an upfront commission of like 100 gold, but ever since then, because like every day they run back to like the castle to collect their wages. But okay, hold on. Let's actually raise adventurer cap. Are you sure you want to raise the limit on the maximum number of adventurers? Yes, I do. Having more adventurers means that more behests can be completed each day, of course. Currently, we have 5 active adventurers out of a possible 5 that we can support. We will require 250 gil to raise the limit on the number of adventurers from 5 to 8. Let's do it. We will make preparations to expand the maximum number of adventurers to 8 starting tomorrow. Seems like you yourself may be in need of a raise, sire. You do not possess the necessary 500 gil to raise the pay rank to 2. But I'm the king, though. You should do what I say. I'll have you executed, you dick. Okay, which one is this? I don't know if 2 thieves alone is gonna be enough, but sure, make us proud, kiddo. I think everybody here's at least a baseline good level to be able to handle all this shit. Yeah, go get him, Jackie. We need a bit more of a balanced makeup here. And now that we have a guild hall, I think they should automatically be partying up, too. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. The level 14 bronze vest is mine to use. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, they usually get paid for all their efforts. We're not like just having them do all this shit for free. If it is, it probably won't go into effect until tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of a bummer that they like give you something to build after clearing out a dungeon, but even then, you don't actually get to feel the effects of the thing you built until the day after. Like, at least give me, like, I think it would have been a bit more convenient if they gave it to you, like, the moment they, like, completed the dungeon. Then you can build it in anticipation of using it the next day. Because it does kind of feel like having to wait an extra day to use your toys that you just got for Christmas. If you know what I mean. But I suppose it's a small price to pay. Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do with all this space back here? It's a bit of an awkward location. Maybe I'll make it residential space. Might not be a bad idea to have more houses next to a bakery. That could be good for morale. Because we've built everything else. Let's build one more spacious house right next to the bakery. That'll be good. I blame the fact that the king's a kid and doesn't have the organizational skills to pull it off. You know what? That's actually a valid excuse for a lot of the stuff that happens here, a lot of the shortcomings. You can blame all of that for him being like literally like 10 years old. Shannon has fled from battle. Well, that's a promising start. Okay, finally, Jackie's defeated the Lizard Lord. Now we can have lilties in our town. And that should mean we can also get Selkies pretty soon too, because I think those are about on par for difficulty. Praise the crystal, I made it back in one piece. 1 minute I was working on my battle techniques, the next running for my life. Maybe next time I should select a location that better suits my abilities. I've got an extra orb. Okay, well, first things first, let's go talk to you again real quick. I wish there was a way we could work together. Well, soon enough we should be able to do that. We have just built a guild hall after all. Now let me cash in one more orb here. The town of Matopia. We will now need 2 morale spheres for the next stage of development. Okay, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. Because I don't think the cap hasn't even been raised yet, so hold your horses. If only the real world has mayors staring at the city entrance welcoming people. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, whenever you got off the, whenever you got off the plane at the airport, like, the mayor was waiting for you. Or, like, whenever you came back from an international flight, like, the president or prime minister or whoever is, like, just waiting for you at the gate, ready to shake your hand. Although I guess how preferable that would be depends on who the current elected official is, right? Like, maybe you don't want a handshake from the king. Maybe you think the king sucks, actually. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, too. Not exactly the angle I was going for, screensaver, but you know what? Okay, looks like everybody got a level up, except for Jackie. Surprisingly enough, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Lots of money. Lots of elementite. Yeah, maybe we should actually, like, invest in, like, toughness some for Jackie, just because, Jackie... He's strong as a boar, but, he's kind of like, he's a bit of a glass cannon right now. Yeah, so if we went all the way over here, we could check out, we could hang out with the Selkies. That's for a tavern. So where are the Ukes anyway? Are they down here? Sacred Shrine, Gaming Hall Plus, Sacred Shrine. Expand the castle. You don't say. We can actually make the castle bigger. I forgot about that. Aorta Deep Way. The dungeon changes shape every day, resetting exploration rate to 0. Oh my god. Armor shot plus. Weapon shot plus. And you know what? Let's keep exploring this place for now. And then we can also make inroads into getting the Selkies. Yeah, there we go. Lilty Hut Plus. All right, so let's go ahead and build ourselves some huts. Yeah, let's put some one right here. How big is the Lilty Hut? Oh, it's tiny. Build a Lilty Hut to recall... Oh, but I can only put in 5 Lilty Huts. I see how it is. This stalwart race has an affinity for the martial disciplines and makes the best warriors. Yeah, one right here. It does not exactly fit in with the surrounding architecture, but you know what? It adds character to the neighborhood. And that's actually nice. It's got like the little plants on it and stuff. That's cute. Okay, this is pre-owned Darkwood. Yeah, sure, go for it. And yeah, Lulu, you've been having a hard time of it. Go rest. And Betty, go ahead and make me proud. Be the best Betty I know you can be. Time to head home and start preparing supper. Lady, it's morning. It's literally morning. Look at the clock. What do you mean prepare supper? Are you gonna marinate something all day long? Is that the idea? Yeah, or maybe she is just really slow at cooking. Or maybe she's making a lasagna or something like that. Like, that shit takes forever to make. No matter how busy you get, it's important to eat a good meal every day. So is supper, that's also lunch in some places, is it? I could have sworn supper always meant to, like, refer to dinner or whatnot. And hello, General Tank. Yeah, some stuff does need a whole day, like the aforementioned lasagna, so you know what, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Each time I see you, Your Highness, I'm reminded of your late mother, Crystal bless her soul.
What's up?
She was quite an adamant woman, and when she angered, not even your father could stand up to her. Sire, you're the one who decides when and where the houses are built, right? Thank you for putting ours in this prime location. So where are the Lilties now? Oh, you're already like fully maxed out all at once. I'm so grateful for all you've done to bring our family together, Your Majesty. This mop-up medal was passed down to us from our ancestors. So wait, did I just get a free achievement for using a DLC civilization? That's funny. Yeah, because they're already like fully maxed out relationship. That's really funny. But hell, I'm not gonna say no to that. And we'll put another one here too, why not? The more the merrier. Yeah, let me see what happens if I enter this house. Okay, this one, no. So actually, it just so happened that one was already fully maxed out, but this one, it's like most of the way there, but not quite. Maybe if I wait and come back, maybe it's just like, it just fills up really fast. What happens if I come back now? Okay, now, so that's only gonna work so much. I guess I just got lucky. Yeah, go rest. Sure. And yeah, we should have the cap raised, so let's go hire a few more aspiring adventurers, shall we? But also leave some room for the others, so. All right, what about your stats, Dorothy? What do you got here? Yeah, starting at level 0, yikes. Dexterity, agility. You got what it takes to be a good thief. Yeah, you're hired. Alright, so now that we got a space opened up here, does that mean one of the Lilties will actually show up? For recruitment or what? Because I want to recruit some adventurers, goddammit. A watched family never boils. That's one way of putting it, I guess. For the king and the crystal, these are the words from the old kingdom, when the regent himself would journey with the caravans in order to protect his people from the miasma. Ever since the kingdom's founding, its people have so pledged their loyalty to the protector of the realm. Never mind, there doesn't seem to be any consensus on it. All people can agree on is whatever you call it, they both come after lunch. Actually, how much money do I have? Okay, that's not going to be enough for, If we should declare a holiday, select the castle town when issuing a behest. Then simply select holiday and you're done. Okay, I think that should be doable soon. The city swells with ill tidings that someone or something has begun to organize the realm's beasts. I am not one to lend my ear to frivolous rumors, but what if they hold some truth? Shannon has fled from battle. Great. Okay, I need 400 to raise it to 12. I'll need 500 to raise the pay rank. Because yeah, if I pay them more, I think they can start affording better gear on a more regular basis. But I do need more money for that to happen. Jackie has reached the Dulcim Gulch. But will he get his ass whooped, is the question. The answer may surprise you. I returned from Premone Darkwood, as has been the case with other dungeons, Wait, shit, what do you mean my bedtime reverted back to normal? Oh, god damn it. Is it because do I actually have to, like, maintain all that morale? Can relationships deteriorate? Or is it all dependent on, like, what's the criteria here? I didn't know it could revert like that. That's crazy. You have to keep that morale up. It goes down over time. Okay, well, duly noted. Okay, so we already, Yeah, let's keep exploring here. Let's not go for the boss just yet. Let's go explore more of the gulch here. Because the boss here is only a worm, and the worm is usually like, okay, we can deal with the worm, but... I think that's gonna be a good amount of adventurers to begin with. Make us proud. Make us proud. Okay, I know you're eager and ready to go, Dorothy, but holy shit, hold your horses. You're only level 1. You're gonna get flayed alive out there. But there's gotta be a place where I can, like, actually... like, power level these guys, because otherwise, like, a lot of times it's gonna be spent telling them to go level. Have you visited the Sky Sphere? It seems that your father carved his name into her hull. I guess it does not come as a surprise that the talented Epitaph could build such a fantastical contraption. I'm eager and I'm ready to go. Are you any good? That was not the question. Adventurers who lack morale can be found lounging around parks or locked up in their rooms. Most will eventually recover on their own, but if you were to speak with them, I'm sure they'd be ready to return to service the very next day. One day your father rules a prospering kingdom, the next day that kingdom and its people have vanished. Could a battle between Epitaph and the monsters have been the reason behind the disappearance? Is it duly noted like ode or duly noted like challenging the statement to a duel? Because I always thought it was the latter. I mean, duly is spelled D-U-L-Y. And, yeah, it's more like do, like D-U-E, yeah. Like, cause let's see what the dictionary has to say about it. Yeah, in a due matter of time, but it's spelled D-U-L-Y. There's no E in it. Go figure. Yeah, you're good to go, Jackie. You're the MVP, Jackie. Nothing can stop you, Jackie. Now let's get some real brick shit houses on our team. Oh shit, I don't have any money for it though. God damn it. Although I gotta say, the Lilties here really do, like, give me, they smack of, Dr. Seuss, you know? They look like, Cindy Lou Who is no more than two, you know what I mean?
Money.
Yeah, that's, could always use more of that. I never did get used to the kinds of, okay, yeah, we already heard this lot. I'm known for my bravery, but you won't find me getting anywhere near that crystal at night, Kupo. I heard a creepy voice. Yeah, so we have to be able to walk around at night again and then try to hang around the crystal, and we might find some stuff. I'm at a loss to explain why, but praying to this kingdom's crystal often... Okay, yeah. We've done that before already. Enjoy the curiously shaped rocks of Dulcim Gulch is noted for. What? But look away, and monsters pounce on you, attacking you out of nowhere. Hey, Spiff, how's it going? Yeah, I adored this game back in the day, too. This is, like, I've already said it a couple times tonight, but this is probably my favorite game that's still, like, trapped on the Wii. It's a genuine crime that they have not poured this anywhere else in, like, the nearly 20 years since. Like, this game is 18 years old, and this is still the only place to play it. What a treat to be greeted in the morning by the aroma of bread fresh from the oven. I find it so hard to resist it, and end up eating it all day long. Ah, there goes my diet. Noelle, is that you? They have not been kind to the Crystal Chronicles games, right? Like, the way that, like, the fact that that Crystal Chronicles remaster turned out the way it did, and they just, like, they did not put in the effort to make it the way anybody wanted that game to be. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Taco, because the whole thing is, like, because the thing with the original Crystal Chronicles was if you brought over your memory card, you could, like, save data between, like, all, like, the multiplayer stuff. But the way it works in the remaster is only the host retains any of the saved data. Anything you did with your character, that does not get retained. You don't get those levels. So basically, anybody who's not the host is just replaying stuff over and over again on their own anyway, rather than it being a shared experience. It's so busted. Yeah, they had the easiest slam dunk, and they not only missed the rim entirely, they caught their teeth in the net on the way down. Yeah, that's a pretty apt way of saying it. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, I wouldn't be surprised if the performance of that remaster's, like, completely kneecapped any potential of this getting a re-release in the future. If some dipshit at Square was like, oh, I guess people just don't care about Crystal Chronicles. Like, if that was their takeaway from it. Like, oh, nobody bought our dog shit port. I guess it's because they hate the franchise. Yeah, and speaking of which, Dissidia. God is Dissidia, not like the most cursed, like, sub-series that isn't Crystal Chronicles. Because apparently already that new mobile Dissidia game they put out is already a ghost town. Apparently matchmaking times for that are getting pretty long. So I don't know how much time that's got left to live. I mean, the people who seem to like it, but man, if that's literally nothing at all like what I wanted. All I want is something like the first 2 games, but on modern platforms. I feel like that's not a gargantuan ask, and yet somehow, some way, Square just refuses to answer that call. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of townspeople now. The more you invest in a trade, the more funding will be required when seeking further investments. A good king is one who knows he can be frugal when necessary. Yeah, we're getting morale like crazy now. I can already go in and invest some tokens, but... Actually, now might not be a bad time to do some morale boosting, using one of our spheres. Extend that bedtime. Alright, you're up to level 3, that's good, but you're gonna need to be, you're gonna be grinding out levels for a while, Dorothy, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a minute before you're allowed to contribute.
Power up.
Fire Magicite can be found here. A fountain restoration exists, treasure chests exist, shortcuts exist. Defeat the boss for a Black Mage Academy. Yeah, let's go for it. And we'll go for it here as well. We can defeat a worm. Would it be too risky to send them on nearby behests? Maybe, but I also want to like prioritize time spent. So if I were able to make one more low behest board, I could send them on like low-level behests to just like grind for experience. All right, you can rest home, Betty. You've worked hard, Betty. Would you defeat me even if I was still even if I was a worm? Yeah, I'm afraid you were beaten to that one already. Yeah, go rest. It's fine. It's gonna take a minute for you to get all the way topped off. I can see that. Get back here. Hold on. Nicholas is getting along a bit better with other family members. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's finally hire some lilties while we're at it. You're hired. Now go bust some ass. Yeah, strength 8, toughness 8. Yeah, they're natural born warriors. That's gonna be nice and helpful. And I gotta save the rest of my money. You other guys can wait till later. Yeah, maybe I popped this one prematurely, honestly. I've wasted a lot of time and... Oh, on. You there. Now, give me your morale. I'm barely boosted. Ah. Get back here. Oh shit, is that Jackie back there? Why are you always so slow, Jackie? Now that I can buy the breads I like, there's a new spring in my step. It's such a beautiful day, I think I'll buy some bread and head out for a picnic. Did you know the technology used to build the Sky Sphere cannot be found anywhere else? Maybe it was constructed using Architect. Oh wait, one. Yeah, we already went over that. And we know it's Mog Sid. Stop bragging. Make us proud, Shannon. You're the best, Shannon. Nothing can stop you, Shannon. Need a guy complain that this town only sells bread? That would be funny if it's like, okay, yeah, the bread's great here and all, but I wish I could buy literally anything else. Like, you don't even have a butcher shop or a fishmonger, it's literally just bread. All I eat is bread. I am so sick of bread. Just nothing but fucking bread day in, day out. Let's see. Yeah, let's save some of this residential area for the other races. That way we don't have like too many of the other races like siphoned off to other parts of town. Try to keep it like more centralized. Lulu has defeated the Goblin Mage. Hell yeah, let's go. Way to go, Lulu. Sean's defeated the Dire Cobra. Let's go. Our adventurers are on a roll. Unfortunately, these morale boost effects from defeating a boss do not stack, which is a damn shame. Like, I'm not getting, like, ×4 or something. Oh, good, bread and water soup. Again. Yeah, around here, bread and water soup is a delicacy. It's not only a proper meal, it's the only meal. Oh yeah, we finally defeated the Lizard Lord. We have the Selkies in our town, or not the Selkies, the Lilties in our town now. Just as people praise the efforts of the caravans who struggled against the ever-encroaching miasma, perhaps someday our efforts for the kingdom too will be praised by its citizens. That's the spirit. Rad for retro achievements when? That's an excellent question. That probably has a set, right? Robot Alchemic Drive. It doesn't! Rad doesn't have a set. It's claimed, but it doesn't have a set yet. That's crazy. Yeah, once it drops, assuming it's not in the middle of the Retro Achievements event, we'll go for it, sure. Does Dual Hearts have a set? Oh, that's right. That was a plot event that we finished a plot dungeon. Everyone remain calm. How can we stay calm? Haven't you heard? A brute is bent on destroying every last human in the land. The Dark Lord is waiting for the right moment to strike. Hey! Be still. You are in the presence of the king. Sir Yerg, what's going on? Stories from a group of people who lived here before turned to gossip. Lord Epitaph was building up the town, just as the king is doing now. But then a terrible monster came along, forcing Epitaph to order his people to flee. No one knows where he is or what happened to him after that. The Dark Lord probably hunted for him everywhere. Matopia could meet the same fate. If that's the case, we're better off packing it in and hitting the road again. Come to think of it, for all we know, that penguin could be a spy for the Dark Lord. The nefarious penguin. Excuse you? Sire. Hey! Listen, people. Do you intend to lose your homeland a second time? Everyone, please remember, we are not in this alone. King Epitaph always made decisions on his own. He fought battles by himself. But King Matobi is different. You must know by now, His Majesty will always follow his own destiny. Yes, if we flee the realm, things will turn out as they did with King Epitaph. Yeah, it's true, the penguin is a kind of an asshole. We know what we must do. Put our trust in our king. We pledge ourselves to the Shining Crystal, and to our king as he follows his fate. Uh-oh. Enter the bad guy. Hey! Who is that? I completely forgot about this guy. You may call me the Dark Lord. It does have a nice ring to it, don't you agree? That's the Dark Lord? Wait, he looks like King Epitaph. Yeah, I completely forgot about this plot twist. Maddo B, you've done a fine job developing this land. You must continue your work, gathering elementite and encouraging growth. For this is the duty of a king, and the way to earn the right to rule the people. You wish to regain what was lost, do you not? It's a trick! Sire, don't let him fool you. Your father, King Epitaph, he wasn't like this. Aren't you the clever girl? He who hesitates is lost. King Epitaph? Ha ha ha! The kingdom was given to you, wasn't it, young ruler? No way. The king. Chime, are you all right? A risky but admirable move. Protecting important people is my job. It's all in a day's work. Then how come you're blushing? Think Base would sue the Dark Lord for using his line? I mean, it's a pretty common saying. It's kind of shocking they didn't go plot heavy with Final Fantasy until this, because Nintendo got the short end of the stick and missed out on having 7, 8, 9, and 10, which is Renaissance Final Fantasy. I mean, I forget how plot heavy the original Crystal Chronicles goes. I imagine it's a bit more plot heavy than this. Because, like, really, the plot's kind of on the fringes. Like, you're just kind of building your town. And what's happening in the story is, like, a pretense for, like, the reasoning behind it all. God, I forgot that Lilties literally just wear pots on their heads. That's literally just a pot. You can see the handles. And they punctured a hole in the bottom so that their ponytails could stick out. Our kingdom is in good hands. Yes, literal potheads, you could even call them. Yeah, sound off in chat if you're a real pothead. Yeah, Lulu's a thief, so let's give her extra... Let's give her some agility. Let's see, you are also a thief. Let's give you some, dexterity. White Mage Temple. Okay, that'd be good to have. Gaming Hall Plus. Not enough information to explore. Okay, well, tell you what, how about, yeah, obtain some information. Actually, first, let's, what's down here? Lots of elementite, which we do need, granted. Training hall. This is probably what we need, because we probably need a training hall to level up all the weaker party members, all the weaker adventurers. So let's go ahead and focus on that. That's probably for the best. And we'll obtain information here. Chapter 3, The Burdens of a King. That's not even a ponytail, that's foliage coming out of their skulls. I guess so. I mean, it's kind of both. As long as they aren't fent heads. Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. Hey, little buddy, what's up? Someone break your heart? Did you not sleep well? The adventurers held a rally last night that lasted until the wee hours. They plan to defeat the Dark Lord so the realm can be a safe home for all of us. Did you say defeat? Whoa, ho, ho, that's one scary ice idea. But you'll fulfill the wish of a little king who has serious issues with his dad. Hey! King Epitaph is not the sort of your majesty or the people. Is not the sort of man your majesty or the people imagine him to be. The Dark Lord once obliterated this town. Even so, now he wants it rebuilt. What benefit could there possibly be for him in helping this kingdom prosper? Either way, this man who holds the power to destroy the realm is a danger to us. To stand up to this threat, we have no choice but to continue reconstruction. Danger and safety in Matopia are intertwined in a complex web. Wound and wound around. But your majesty, everyone's already doing all they can to protect our homeland. Still, I'm confident you'll lead us in the right path. What could have made the Dark Lord's character so... Oh, hello, Pahi and Raiders. Welcome on in. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. What were you up to? Did you defeat Battletoads? I assume you were still you were still at Battletoads. Yeah, did Pahi do it? That's the question on everybody's asking. That's the question on everybody's mind. Hello, Dr. Smasher. Hello, Rachel. You finished Battletoads. Let's fucking go. So how long did that take, all told? Because that was like several streams. That was a marathon. That was a real gauntlet. I've been real quiet all night, but I just remembered to say I love penguins and I want to swing this guy around by the thing on the back of his head. Whoa! Endearingly, I imagine. Hello, Hikaru. Almost got the run back, too. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're playing a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which is very different from Battletoads. A lot more slower paced. But we've been having a good time so far. This is it's a direct sequel to the original Crystal Chronicles, but it's a town builder where you actually don't go adventure yourself. You play as the king and you like issue orders and you build buildings and stuff. It's very nice. It's very chill. Yeah, slash affectionate. It only took like 25 plus hours of streaming straight. Jesus Christ. But yeah, this game's delightful. This is one of my favorite games on the Wii, and it's definitely my favorite of all the games that are still trapped on the Wii. Because for some reason, in the 18 years that this game has existed, Square has never ported it even once, and that's criminal. And thank you, Dr. Smasher. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this game came out in 2008. This is an early WiiWare game. Due to the dedicated study by your adventurers, you can now build Black Mage Academies. Oh, hell yeah. These are schools that teach black magic. Building one allows an adventurer to change jobs to become a Black Mage. Black Mages specialize in attack magic that damages monsters impervious to weapons. Schools, like shops, benefit from research donations, which enable professors to teach stronger spells. When you wish to build a large edifice but discover you lack sufficient space, you can temporarily dismantle a standing structure to make more room. Don't worry about its occupants. They will move into the castle and be able to remain in town. As soon as you construct another building like theirs, they'll move back in. Okay, I was wondering about that. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Chat's going by real fast. No lives cheat. I was pretty blind. Hell yeah. I always heard good things about this game, but I never wanted to play it because I just wanted another Crystal Chronicles. That's understandable. I was much the same way when they made My Life as a Dark Lord, which is ostensibly a sequel to this, but it's a tower defense game where you play as, like, you make a dungeon and you, like, just build the dungeon in a way that keeps all the adventurers out. And I bounced off of that because I wanted another game like this instead, and we just didn't get that, so I get that. But, once that gets a set on Retro Achievements, I'll go back and give that a proper shake. If Square can't figure out a way to remake it, make money, it's dead to them. Yeah, I honestly also, the way that the Crystal Chronicles remaster shook out, like the remaster of the original shook out, I wouldn't be surprised if that affected this game's chances of ever getting ported anywhere. I did wonder why this was different than the Crystal Chronicles I knew on the GameCube. Yeah, apparently this started as its own thing, but after some time they were like, you know what, let's make it a Crystal Chronicles game. And it makes sense, like the whole premise is that this is right after the original game, and they're like, we have to rebuild after all that stuff that happened, like after all the miasma's gone, we have to rebuild. And go rest. You go rest too. You're all looking pretty miserable. Let's see, what's the level here? Yeah, you can handle it. You'll be fine. Yeah, I was looking forward to it too, but then they just did like everything wrong. It's a real shame. Okay, what about here? Yeah, you are definitely not ready for this. You gotta level up. But yeah, the funny thing, yeah, you have to level up too. You are not built for this. None of you are built for this. Actually, hold on, which one is this? Obtain information. Actually, what you can do this actually. Go ahead and make us proud. But yeah, the whole thing is that because this is a WiiWare game, that means that it had to be 50 megabytes to be sold, which means they had to carve out a ton of this game piecemeal because the only way to get past that 50 megabyte limit is via DLC. Once in the king's employ, they can only raise their attributes through adventures and medals. Something that can be said for allowing adventurers to train on their own before considering recruitment. Interesting, okay. But yeah, so we have like 2 houses for Lilties, but that's all we got right now because at first you can only have like the Kravitz, like the humans. You have to get DLC for all the other races, and then you have to like unlock their houses. Yeah, it used to be like for Xbox Live Arcade back on Xbox 360, and I think for PSN, that was 200 megabytes, but for the Wii it was 50. And over time, Xbox 360 and PS3 got rid of that limitation so you could just download full retail games. But that was never the case for the Wii, because the Wii only had like 200 megabytes onboard storage, or whatever it was. So the Wii was stuck with that 50 megabyte cap for all eternity. And you could install stuff to the SD card, but even then, that only was like 2 gigabytes maximum it supported, something like that. Remember when Symphony of the Night was the biggest Xbox Live Arcade game? Yeah, right? Full size with all the DLC is like 80 megabytes or something like that. It's not huge, but still. Oh, sweet Chime, why must you walk the path of Royal Chancellor? Yeah, everybody in this town is down bad for Chime. And I can't say I don't understand. To help deal with the trauma of the Dark Lord's arrival, I've been visiting my friends more often. We seem a lot closer lately, but I wish we could meet under better circumstances. Yeah, also Chime is the, my little assistant lady here. who is currently wearing a DLC costume, which is why she does not look like the ones behind me at the moment. Time to head home and start preparing supper. No matter how busy you get, it's important to eat a good meal every day. Yeah, and you want to talk to everybody in town when they have like a little speech bubble over their head, because it fills the yellow meter, which improves morale, and you can use morale for a bunch of stuff. Double Dragon Neon was like 2.2 gigabytes, which I think was the biggest Xbox arcade game. Yeah, that was after they lifted the amount for the file size, because at first it was very limiting, but after a while they loosened the restrictions. Underneath all that armor, Sir Yurg's a veritable mess of scars and scabs. I bet it happened when he journeyed out into the wilds to try to bring the king back, Kupo. So let's use morale spheres. And that's still only a third, yikes. I'm heartbroken when people despise your father because they believe him to be the Dark Lord. But then I hear your bell and I'm reminded of my duty. Your summons always bless me with renewed courage. Here are the medals our coffers currently hold. Yeah, I forget if these are part of the Retro Achievements requirements, but I suppose I should wait until New Game Plus for that. Let alone for buying said games with the wacky point currencies, right? Because yeah, back then, people forget, but back then you couldn't just buy shit with dollars unless it was PSN. PSN was the only service that just let you buy stuff for regular money. Everything else was like Monopoly money, so like, it was what? 800 Wii points was $10, and I think it was like, about the same, or it was 1,200 Xbox Live points was $10. It was weird conversion rates like that. It was so frustrating. But eventually, Xbox just got over that shit. They were like, okay, fine, we're dropping Microsoft points. Everybody hates this shit. All right, catch you later, Pika Blue Bear. Yeah, usually Chime looks like this. Which is a pretty good look, but I think we'll keep Goth Chime for a little longer. Got the little top hat and everything. You know what, before we recruit anybody else, let's see who might be a good fit for Black Mage. Okay, not the greatest intellect. Okay, how about next time? I'll always be available if you reconsider, sire. There we go. Now you're Black Mage material. Welcome aboard. You know, and the only reason we can run this town properly is to make Chime happy. It's a nice meta incentive, I suppose you can say. All right. We got some buildings to make. Good lord, that's huge. That's really big. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's the entire block here. You know, maybe we set that a little further back. We don't need that right next to the town square. Maybe we can set up here. A nice little castle out in the distance. Oh, is this not a big enough plot? Hold on. Oh, this is only 4. Okay, I have to build it here then. Yes, do it for her. Yeah, we'll face it this way. Yeah, so as you can imagine, on original hardware, this is about the point where the game starts to chug like crazy. Because once your town reaches a big enough size and has enough buildings in it, it just starts running like absolute shit. So it's a nice thing that Dolphin can handle that a bit better. Let's see, fun research. Fire spells. More fire spells. Okay, we don't have enough money, so that's gonna be good enough for now. Now, what about the training center? Can I build that yet? Although, actually, I do need to build an item shop. That's true. So let's build that a little bit closer to the other shops. That way, we can have adventures going on their way a lot sooner. This is actually a little restrictive. Kriegale was wiped out already. We're off to a rollicking good start, I see. Oh, get back here. Hold on. I need your morale. The area is ours, Your Highness. Glad to hear it. What about you folks? Have you noticed that special sparkle surrounding the stores holding special sales? Makes you want to sneak a peek, even if you're simply strolling by. Elementite, the Dark Lord, the Crystal. Are we ever destined to bend at the will of the incomprehensible? Or are we ever destined? There we go. Oh shit, no, my bedtime! I gotta farm more morale so that way I can extend my bedtime. So I can stay out when it's actually dark. You leveled up, but at what cost? Alright, let's start looking for Black Mage applicants. And then, where were we recruiting or looking at before? The Plains. The Tiny Tomb Twins. What the hell is that? Are they a super boss? Because I know that this game has like roaming super bosses. Oh, the Tiny Tomb Twins are Tonberries. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That means we might get rocked if we send anybody here right now. Maybe we hold off on that for today. We do need white mage temples, though, so you know what? Let's go. Let's take it easy today. Yeah, let's hold off the doinking as long as possible. I'd rather not get my shit doinked. Yeah, like Buster and Babs. I think that's actually what they were going for. Okay, so... John, are you my level 1? Yes, you're the one... actually, which behest? I wanted you to become a black mage, though. Please consider becoming a black mage. Do the other behest. Come on, now. I can't switch what behest he's after, but I guess. Go ahead. Sure, make us proud. Go gather that intel, buddy. No, don't... I don't want you to be a black mage. You're a perfectly well-suited thief. Yeah, you'd be a pretty decent white mage, but not a black mage. Next time. What about you? What are your stats looking like? Are you black mage material? Okay, as a matter of fact, yes. Actually, you'd make a pretty good black mage. So you know what? Yeah, go ahead. You can switch classes. And what about Jackie? What? Toughness -6. What the hell? Willpower +6, strength plus... You know what? You'd be better off as a regular warrior. You stay with what you're at right now. Chat, you just gave me ammo. Uh-oh. What did I miss while I was doing my, when I was performing my kingly duties? Damn it, Chime, if she's gonna be a mother to us, if she's gonna mother us like this. Shame Mother's Day was yesterday, so we'd have an excuse to call her mommy. Do we need an excuse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, oh, you know what? We've got an ad coming up right now, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so we're gonna take a quick break for a couple minutes. So y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll come back for more, I guess, Mommy Chime. I guess Chime is Chat's mom now, so you'll see your mommy in a couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere.
Don't say you wanna cry. Don't forget your smile. Coming in, hold on tight. Power of our teamwork overcomes all. Yeah. They will never let you down. That's how a burning rages wild. Don't you lose your hope now. We must be the light of hope for the ones counting on us in the darkness. Don't worry, just believe we will be with you. Yeah. Oh.
I just can't stop thinking about Chancellor Chime. She's so beautiful. That's you, chat. Also, welcome back. But you know what? To be fair, I cannot throw stones from this glass house of mine. Let's be real. Though I live Like a king in a castle. It's a castle made of glass. It's pretty goddamn transparent. Yeah, there's combat in Burning Range. It's like kind of indirect, but it's there. It's a glass palace. How could she have chosen you as her friend? What? Oh, nothing, Your Highness. You're lucky I don't have you executed, you little shit. How dare you badmouth your king? Sire, you're the one who decides when and where the houses are built, right? Thank you for putting ours in this prime location. Ah, the smells of the bakery. Haha, bunch of simps. Stops to kiss body pillow they're nestled up against. I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Have you ever considered that? They seem high and strong enough, but what if some terrible monster were to scale the city's ramparts? Hopefully all those frog emblems that your father put up are also wars against evil. That's true, there's always room to care about both.
Oh.
Huh? Although there's only one person you can steal the glasses from. If you feel like evening the leveling the playing field a bit. When I prayed to the crystal, my mind went blank and all seemed simpler. My king, I believe that you should concentrate on rebuilding the kingdom and fret over naught else. Even without body, why must the former king find it necessary to torment us still? I do not wish to believe that he would rally an army of monsters and attack the castle of his own son, but... Orb obtained. Ah, the school principal is so strikingly handsome. Oh, Your Majesty! How long have you been standing there? So, you know everything. Adventurers who grow up near a magic school have a high intellect. Ah, is that it? The principal teaches all sorts of stuff to people who aren't even his students. How nice is that? I should study more if I'm going to impress him. He's so cute. Okay, so there is actually reason to build the school near here, then. I'll arrange for the temporary dismantling of the structure. Okay, so if I dismantle that, does that mean I get all those orbs back, though? What happens if I dismantle? Because you say temporary, but... like, if I want to relocate... I don't know what the terms are of this mechanic exactly. I'm a little afraid, because I would like to move it closer to the other houses, but Yeah, let's hold off, shall we? Yeah, once we get Uke houses, we can set up some Uke houses right around here, and then have like super powerful, like god killer Ukes. I think that would do pretty well. The professors at the Black Mage Academy are the top researchers in their fields. So I hope you'll support them with generous grants. You don't get the Elementite back, but it doesn't cost to rebuild. Okay, so at least there's that. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just, like... well, then again, I don't think I get Ukes for a while. I think they're, I couldn't even find where they are on the map. You can't cut back on black magic! You will regret this! Your Highness, did you know that there's a medal that makes its recipient enjoy training? Wow, a medal that cures laziness. I wish I could have one. Aren't you the one that gave that to me? If the Dark Lord doesn't have a body, how was he able to destroy the Old Kingdom? What if he has so much power he didn't even need a body? Colpo? That one's a little forced. Yeah, Guess I'll be going home, where my dear family and my favorite bread await. I pass the bakery on my way home, and I'm always drawn in by its intoxicating aroma. Your Highness, did you know that there's a medal that... We already heard that from somebody else. Get new material, boo! I should probably at least build like a normal house here. Foster some upcoming mage talent. This location should be convenient. It's very close to the bakery. Close to the bakery, close to the Black Mage Academy. This should be pretty okay. Have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. Cornelius. All right, we gotta greet the sad sacks. Why do I try so hard? Every time I ponder that question, I simply can't bring myself to train. Yeah, we gotta re-extend my bedtime. We gotta spend some orbs on other stuff. Okay, we still haven't found enough information on the Panclear Brightwood, unfortunately. Yeah, we still can't declare any holidays, though. I think that's the next level. Okay, now we should be able to go back to the plains, now that the fucking Tonberries are gone. We should be good to go. Not enough information to explore still, so let's keep asking around. So I got a plan here. Because we got some people. Actually, you know what? Let's get started. The mere thought of shopping gets me all excited. Tee-hee, today's sale at the bakery means the day-old bread is mine. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy the follower emotes and some such. Ray's getting along a bit better. When the Dark Lord comes, all the beautiful maidens will be taken first, right? What should I do? I'd better start looking for a hiding place now. Aren't we humble? Yeah, go take a rest, Sean. Don't beat yourself up. You too, Lulu. Go rest our heroes. See, and this is for, yeah, the plains. Yeah, go beat that guy's ass. Go get him, Betty. And this is for, obtain information from the townsfolk. Yeah, let's do it. Give y'all something to do, something to be productive with, while the rest of us try to get a training center off the ground. Now, where are more townsfolk? I got morale to raise. Not knowing when or where the Dark Lord will attack? How thrilling. Do you think people will scorn me for getting all excited over this? I mean, if it, some people find excitement in very odd places. As long as you're not making it everybody else's problem, I guess. This fucking game keeps making me want bread. Yeah. Alright, who's... That's right, I never built the item shop still. I forgot to do that. Whoops. Well, we can build it after we take care of all this stuff. Yeah, let's boost all your attributes. Make sure y'all perform a job well done. Morale! Oh wait, you're... Knock him dead. But you, morale. Thank you for putting ours in a prime location. Smells of the bakery. Same as it ever was. You count too. The monsters sure seem to think their elementai is important. I've even heard that they bow down and pray before some of the larger fragments, Kupo. I keep popping my morale thing at the worst possible moments. It really sucks. Yeah, I just wasted all that, like, that single morale pip. That's unfortunate. But hopefully that's enough to, like, get my bedtime extended again. Hopefully that's just enough. You there. Talk to me. Just because the threat of the Dark Lord haunts our peaceful kingdom doesn't mean I'm going to run. My home is here because here is where my home is. It's here. My home, that is. How very eloquently put. Okay, but yeah, before I forget, we gotta build an item shop somewhere. Shan has defeated the Goblin Boss. Hell yeah, that was quick. Here it's clear and warm day in, day out. Oh, but you won't hear any complaints from me. I saw them. Chime's black stock. Fancy meeting you, underwear. I mean, over here. I mean, Your Highness. I was just dreaming, you could say. Yes, just dreaming. Good day. So yes, we're learning more and more lore about Chime. Lore. Your Highness, did you... Oh, y'all keep talking about this training medal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to relocate some stuff here. Maybe I can move the park. Nobody's really using that right now. Yeah, dismantle the park for... They'll be gone by tomorrow. Oh! Oh, it's not immediate. Oh, that's weird. I thought you were just gonna, like, make it go away, like, right now. That's, And if I dismantle an armor shop, that doesn't mean that it's gonna, like, undo all my research into the armor shop, right? Oh, I can only dismantle one thing at a time, too. Yikes. Okay, can I undo the dismantling request? Remantle! Remantle! God damn it. Day 35. And still no intel. That's crazy. Okay, at least we got more money than we know what to do with. Special medals. This shift zone medal changes the holder's affinities and preferences. Character will go to low-level areas and gain bonuses against weaker foes. Good for raising exploration rate. That would be handy. And it might help Shannon level up a bit. Sure. Hunts weaker foes. Okay, we finally have enough info to explore. Let's go do it. Let's get some Selkies up in here. Halls of Oblivion exist. What the hell does that mean? And what about here? Ooh, we do need white mages too. We do need white mages. So you know what? Let's go explore this area too. You can now build training halls and grant Hugh Yerg's sincerest wish. A training hall is a place where adventurers can learn abilities related to weapons. Adventurers can also gain experience by practicing against each other and receiving lessons from Sir Yerg. Oh, how eagerly I've awaited your arrival, sire. My daily entreaties have not gone unanswered. With the help of these facilities, I shall teach our adventurers the discipline and martial masteries befit of a lilty. Just wait and see, sire. You will not be disappointed. All right, so how many spaces does that take up? So let's see. Okay, yeah, apparently I still need to spend the Elementite on rebuilding the park, so that sucks. So yeah, just whenever you demolish something, that shit's just gone. That's really unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Training hall. That's huge. We'll build it right here. Maybe joke, not gonna land as it's a Gundam reference, but here you go. Oh boy. Okay, let's just talk to someone to pause the game real quick. You there. Chat wants a mommy. Chime could have been a mother. Oh, okay, I gotta show this. I feel like even though this is a Gundam reference, this one's pretty universal, all things considered. I feel like, because even I haven't seen this one, this movie, but I know enough about Gundam. But yes, Chime could have been a mother to me, Matto. Chat, what the fuck? Hello, Kiki, hell of a place to come in at. As you can see right behind me, there's Chat's mom and Chat's mom. She's also my assistant around town. But that's super good, Endymion, thank you. Real estate might be a little limited. But yeah, this is so good. Thank you so much. Okay, if nothing else. If nothing else. There we go. Now we're not taking up any of the valuable screen real estate, and I think we cut to the core of the matter. Just set to 20% opacity and overlay the entire screen. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, we'll keep that there, because I think, it's important for chat to be represented, I feel. You know? One must ensure that chat is heard and happy. Welcome back, Peekaboo Bear. Okay, so which behest was this? Oh yeah, go scope it out, Jackie. Go bust some heads. You too, Sean. You too, Lulu. Yeah, you can go, Shannon. And you too, Betty. The more the adventurers receive, the better the items and abilities they will purchase. The highest rank is 4. I'm eager to take on this behest. Which behest again? I don't think you're built for this. You're not built for this, John. Go gain some XP, John. I thought we'd have a bit more even distribution going on here, but apparently not. Have you come for an inspection, sire? A monetary contribution to our program would be greatly appreciated. Yes, of course, the king pays for realm-related services from the royal coffers. Let's see here. Sword skills and battle skills. Sure, we'll do a little bit of both. What the fuck is the chime could have been a mother to me, Matto thing? Okay, so you just barely missed it, but we got a little bit of art from Endymion just a couple minutes ago. But you know what? It bears repeating. I think it's worth showing off again. So let me just find a way to pause real quick. Okay. So let me just So, chime could have been a mother to me, Matto. Chat, what the fuck? And there you go. So, if you've seen, I believe it's what, Char's counterattack? This might make a bit more sense, or if you're at least familiar with Char's counterattack. But yeah, I think it sums up, chat well, so in the interest of keeping chat well represented, we're keeping this here for now. More like Chime's counterattack, right? So let's see, what's the current adventure cap? It's 12, I believe. And how many do we have? Let's see, adventure info, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can hire 3 more. You got a black mage, a thief, and a shitload of warriors. We gotta go on another recruitment drive at some point. So for now, how about, what about you, Gemma? What are your stats looking like? Oh, that's right, I don't even have enough money to hire one. Eto behe. You are sure? I mean, we are, like, literally, like, 10 years old. We're a very young king. No matter how hard I try, Chime always catches me when I'm sneaking a morsel of Sir Jurg's fine cooking. I wonder why she gets so mad. It's not like she's the one doing the cooking or anything, Kupo. I like how all the Moogles are just kind of nuisances. They're just like crawling under your floorboards at all times. And I guess we'll build the park again. I was hoping we'd use that for something else, but an unfortunate waste of 200 elementite, but it is what it is. Oh shit. I didn't realize you guys are going out already. Did everybody already run out? Am I in time? I never did get used to the kind of bread sold in other places. It's great to see the bakery back in business. I'm stopping by today. It's like sentient cats. Yeah, I think that's a good way of describing them. At least as they are in this game. They seem high and strong enough, but what if some terrible monster— Okay, we already heard that one. We've heard this one a million times already. And we'll get there soon, I'm sure. I'll complete my exploration. I missed them on the way out, unfortunately. Since I've always had trouble falling asleep on an empty stomach, I figured I'd go out and pick myself up something tasty, like a striped apple bun. When I first arrived here, I was worried that I would have a hard time living in the middle of nowhere. But now I find that watching the city change with each day has become my favorite pastime. I see more of you up there. Get back here. You're not getting away from me. We must converse. Yes, tell me more about the metal that makes you enjoy training. I'm all ears. I can't get enough of it. You don't say, Liz. You don't say. Oh, am I too late when they hit the stairs? Or did I talk to them already? Well, I guess probably because they were out getting XP. That doesn't really count, I imagine. Because yeah, if they're on an actual quest, they have something to say, and I can actually talk to them and raise their morale. You there. I plan on inviting my friend's family over for dinner tonight, but haven't decided on what to make yet. I'm hoping this walk can provide me with some divine inspiration. I don't think this is the kind of game I'd enjoy playing per se, but goddamn is it relaxing. Honestly, like if you like more slow-paced games, I think yeah, this would absolutely be your jam. But if not, then yeah, this won't be the one to change your mind. But one of the reasons I love it so much is just because it's so chill. Are we able to use the overhead map to warp across town, or is that just for scouting? Yeah, that's just for scouting, unfortunately. So, okay, not that button. Because yeah, you push the X button, look around like that. Yeah, all you can do is look, but you can't touch. Oh, hey, my bedtime went up, yay. Okay, apparently at nighttime near the crystal, some wacky shit goes on. Yeah, but it's not even a god game because it can't teleport. Well, I'm not good at games like these for losing interest when I play them myself. When I watch others play them, it's quite the vibe. Well, I'm happy to provide. Oh shit, wait. The meter goes down if I don't develop it more. Because that was at 1/3 before, but now it's depleted. Oh shit. Man, I gotta spin so many plates. This is a little intense. Oh, perfect, perfect. All large elementite recovered. A fountain restoration exists. Have enough information to explore. Shortcuts exist. Let's see here. The Corrupter of Minds. Let's not. Let's hold off on that one, actually. Let's not say we did. But yeah, this will be a good one for the new recruits. It's an artist's job to speak truth to power, thus I'm not sorry. Oh boy, okay, let's... What's all this? Jesus Christ! Jesus! Oh, Should I even... I mean, it's censored, it's mosaicked, so... Thank you, Spadoinkle, or not. What the fuck? I don't know what compelled you to do this, but... What in God's name? Thank you, I guess. Yeah, maybe this is one that... Yeah, pure goblin energy, just... Jesus fucking God. Yeah, maybe if we just... How about... Yes, there are two sides to every king. Just put you down here and make the other King Matto watch over you. Make sure you don't get into any trouble. Thank you or not. I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I'm at a loss for words right now. Yes, not all fan art can be thirst trap. It's all multitudes. The part you gotta keep from the drawing is the law itself. You know what? That's true. Although it is a little small at this rate, so... Okay, how about this? How about we compromise with this? I follow the muses. Now we'll put that right back here. Now this might just be me, but this is getting a little chaotic. I feel like the overlay's getting a little crowded. I don't know, how do you feel, chat? How do you feel about my new royal decree? Yeah, somebody just post a screenshot of this with no context. I'm sure it'll enlighten anybody who doesn't know what the stream's all about. What about underpants? I guess it was never specified, but you know what? It's got the word pants in it, so I feel like it's against the spirit of the law. Jesus Christ, hello Taveshi and Raiders, welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you streaming? What were you up to? We're currently playing My Life as a King as the stream is rapidly falling apart. But hopefully you had a good one. Let me give you the shout out. And hello, Ego Angel. Good morning, I guess. It's a better morning now than it was, like 2 minutes ago. Could always check with the Council of Moms. Okay, how did the moms feel about this? I played Tornico and ruined a lot of promising runs. Ah, well. At least, there's always next time, right? And there's like some kind of like meta progression, so here's to bigger and better things in the future. The last one's pretty alright. That's good. That's good. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, where instead of going out in dungeons ourselves, we have people do that for us. Okay, well thank you Pika Blue Bear for clipping that, for anybody who want context behind at least some of the bullshit on screen right now. But yeah, if you've never played this before, it's a town building sim that takes place right after Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. So the miasma is gone and we are rebuilding. And I am but a 10-year-old king trying to make his way in the world. Oh, no problem, Spadoikle. It's fine, don't worry about it. If nothing else, it was extremely, it was entertaining. It was extremely entertaining. I think everybody can agree on that one. Okay, which behest was this? Yeah, defeat the boss of the dungeon. Go get him, champ. And you too, sport. Dorothy, you might not be built for this. Go level up, son. But you, Sean, you got what it takes. Now, all of you are level 5, you should be fine. Yeah, make us proud. So now let's actually try and catch everybody on the way out to raise their morale before they skip town. Oh, but wait, there's one more dude over at the board. I gotta talk to him before it's too late. And how's it going, Celeste? Every time my friends and I have a cook-off, those darn Moogles always find a way to sneak off with a few bites. I'm flattered that they like my creation so much, but I wish they'd leave some for me. Oh, and you too. Shannon, you know what? You're good. Go right ahead. And Jackie, you're probably a little over-leveled for this, but you know what? I guess it doesn't hurt. All right, now we should be able to catch everybody on the way out. Now let's go raise some morale. Just you wait, Your Highness. Not only will I defeat the dungeon's boss, but I'll also squeeze from him some info on the Dark Lord. What is it, Evil King Yuan? Is there something you'd like to say? Do you have something on your mind? It doesn't matter how imposing the Spire Passage may be, I will not back down. This may be our best chance to gain valuable information on the Dark Lord. The Moogles? The Moogles, what's wrong with them? They're just like little balls of fluff. Not you, Pavlov. Me when I go find info about the Dark Lord on the dark web. Okay, let's go talk to you real quick. Both of you. The more difficult the dungeon, the better the medal awarded to he or she who conquers it. Issuing behests is sometimes the best way to quickly raise an adventurer's attributes, Kupo. Did you know that they have a whole dining area right there in the bakery? I tried it myself today. The food was excellent. So is the bakery also a full-on restaurant? Is that why nobody's just sick of eating bread all the time? Is it more of a Panera Bread than a regular bakery? Yeah, the Spire Passage is only level 5. But, because the actual, like, Infinity Spire, that's like the infinite dungeon that goes to level 99, right? So, we're not going there yet. I'm just going there to, like, train up my level 5 guys, because that's a level 5 dungeon. Or at least that's the impression I'm under. It may have seemed that your father spent all his time gallivanting about the town. However, he was merely doing what you are now, communicating with his people. Beyond, I believe, keeps going up as you beat the boss. Okay. Ah! Get back here, get back here! I shall do my best at slaying the boss of the Exilia Cinderwood. I will not let you bear the burden of protecting this kingdom alone. Now, where's some townsfolk I can talk to? All normal-like, before this meter runs out? Because the achievement here is to, like, talk to 50 people, like, raise morale 50 times in a single boost. Which seems like a bit of a tall order. I might need a full town for that. Does your kingdom even have farms? Don't worry about it. I'm beginning to reap the fruits of the daily walks I began when I arrived here. My shoulders are no longer stiff, my back feels better, and I find I walk with a skip in my step. local baker never fails to greet me when I pass by the workshop at his house. Neighbors here are very friendly. In fact, all the townsfolk feel like family. It's a real Olive Garden up in here. We used to think that the crystal's only purpose was to protect the town, but now it provides architect. Could this mean the function of the crystals around the world have begun to change? Are you got any more chatterboxes around here? I need your morale for sustenance. Even as a ghost, Epitaph was dreamy. He was an evil ghost radiating with, like, malevolent miasma. Are you sure about that? I would have liked to see him one more time in the flesh, but I guess that's not possible, is it?
I implore you to reconsider.
Ah, shit. Ran out of my morale juice just in time. Because this would have been a lot. I was successful in vanquishing the boss of the Axilia Cinderwood. But we must remain vigilant. One fiend may be gone, but still more await us in the shadows. Yeah, now that means we get to have Silkies in the town, yay! Our only neighbors are the beasts and brutes, ghouls and ghosts. It's quite lonely. Don't forget about the ghosts and goblins, though. Don't leave out the goblins. With the threat of the Dark Lord unveiled, I now feel burden of responsibility thrust upon me, and find myself forgetting the excitement I felt back when I first became an adventurer. Lately, we adventurers oft wear stern faces when setting out on our daily duties. And while I realize a great responsibility rests on our shoulders, I also worry that everyone is much too tense. Well, I got a gaming hall. You can go gambling if you want to. That's the only way you can really, like, blow off some steam before the advent of video games. Maybe I should have drawn you as Char, the way you're always 3 steps ahead. Just saying, you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick in this business. Ooh, more morale. Okay, that's already one we've heard before. My king, if I am not mistaken, the Dark Lord appeared near the city's crystal. Or what purpose would he come near something that has absolutely no connection with monsters? Char Aznabun, there we go. Wait, one more, ah, damn it. All work and no play would make even a king dull, sire. Off to bed you go. Good morning, your majesty. Another day and another batch of morning reports, sire. Very good, very good. But we do need more mages. We only have one black mage. That's a lot of money and a lot of elementite. Oh boy, another. Okay, this is good though. This is real good. Hold on a second. Let me get this up. Hey God, you found a variety of images. You found quite the Yes, I'm glad we're all being very normal about this, chat. It seems like you have something you want to say about my chime fort. If you have anything you'd like to say, go ahead and speak your piece. See, I wasn't thinking about it as a chime fort, but I suppose now that it's been introduced in such a fashion, and they've been compared to body pillows, I suppose this is the inevitable outcome. I'm warm and safe and protected in my chime fort. Many are like it, but this one is mine. God, thank you for this, this screensaver. Also, I appreciate that one of them is just the illustration up at the top right. Nice differentiation, and thank you for the follow. And also, I'm sorry. Oh Lord. Welcome, all fellow chimes. Where are the others? What if the other sides have the alts? I'm hoarding them all. Oh. Okay, well, never mind that. Let's continue with the financial reports. Did you expect the stream to derail like this? Not like this, no. Once it was pointed out that Chime had glasses, I think it all kind of escalated from there. Things went in a direction I could not possibly foresee. Okay, so let's see, you're a thief, so let's keep speccing into dexterity and agility, why don't we? Let's see, what do we have over here? Tavern? We could use a tavern. A tavern would be nice. We already have a gaming hall, so we're not in a huge rush to get another one of those, but the tavern would be good. Yeah, let's explore this place, get some white mages. Because yeah, actually, I think the way it works is if you have a tavern, that's what makes parties form. Oh, and there's the Uke Shack. Okay, well, there we go. But never mind that shit. Selkie time. Let's get some Selkies up in here. Don't get me started on Guildmarm. I've only seen pictures of Guildmarm. I don't know much about the Guildmarm, but I fear if I ever play whatever Monster Hunter that's from, I'd be in grave danger. You put a cute brunette with glasses and paperwork in front of chat. The fuck you mean you didn't know? I mean, I kind of forgot that she had, like... I mean, I didn't forget about her, obviously, but, like... I did foresee the consequences. I didn't think things would turn out this way. Oh yeah, I think all the Selkies are female, aren't they? So it's literally an entire tribe of baddies. Oh no. Other members of chat might be in danger now. Someone fucked me up. I just googled Guildmarm. My day is ruined and my life has changed. Yeah, Guildmarm has that effect on people, I've noticed. Okay, which behest was this? You know what? Yeah, sure. Make us proud. And you go rest. You've been feeling a little down in the dumps. This might be a bit much for you, John. Are you sure you can handle it? Actually, you know what? Go gain experience. Okay, and Dorothy, you know what? I'll take a chance on you, Dorothy. I believe in you. I have faith in you. Okay, and Betty, you got this under control. Sean, you're my goat. Go knock him dead, Shannon. There's a king in another title who's a Selkie, actually. Okay, so there are actually male Selkies. Because I couldn't help but notice that we were getting nothing but female Selkies. Maybe they're just rare. Maybe it's like male Mithra. Matopia has grown large enough to attract wandering adventurers. Why would they come, you ask? To visit the adorable Moogle brothers. What else? Koopa. And a Selkie villain in that same title. Is that the Crystal Bearers? Or Ring of Fate? Or one of the other ones that I don't really know about? You know, once we get Ukes, we'll set them up near the Black Mage Academy. Get them all beefed up on the dark arts. I mean, if nothing else, the set for Rad is acclaimed, so it's only a matter of time before that gets a set. I still don't know about Dual Hearts, though. Rad is a robotic alchemic drive, which is a game where you're, like, remote controlling a giant robot in the middle of a city, and it's very infamous for its English dub, and for a character called Nanao, who is very endearing, but also, like, very, a bit of a sopping wet meow meow of a character. But, it's also by Enix. And I feel like, not a lot of Enix games made a big footprint besides Dragon Quest over here in the West. Yeah, you probably know her from The Bakery! That's where I work! Yes, and also bread and water soup. Wait, no, get back here, get back here! Give me your morale! We should seriously think about having some adventurers who specialize in healing magic. I realized this after becoming ambushed in the Brightwood and barely escaping with my life. Well, I mean, I'm working on it. That's what we're going for. We're trying to get some white mages up in here. I heard this from an acolyte at the White Mage Temple. He was a very amiable fellow. Yeah, we're gonna get white mages soon. Don't worry about it. We're working on it. Magic research in the Old Kingdom was divided into two schools: Destructive Black and Restorative White. This division was originally established in ancient times and only recently reintroduced. I hit people with the "I have to work today" image with her at least once a week. If nothing else, Nanao is extremely relatable. Yeah, Enix game means you ain't ever getting that shit ever again, unless it's called Dragon Quest. Okay, so where can I build? Because we still need to build an item shop. I keep forgetting about the item shop. And that's not gonna fit here. That's only gonna be like a small house, so. Yeah, I think I'll have no choice but to put the item shop in a slightly out of the way location, like here. Assuming I can even build it, I might have screwed myself over here. Yeah, I don't have enough Elementite yet. But soon. We'll build a proper weapon shop and have that all sorted out. Never mind. Closing that tabs and I got hit by Spadoinkle's art again. You never know when Spadoinkle will strike. Okay, now we can actually start searching for the sword materials. That's right, we do need black mage weapons too. You know what, one more, for good measure. And armor plating as well. Yeah, we don't have quotes on this channel, but maybe in the future, I don't know. Wait, talk to me. Oh no, how could I? I completely forgot to buy bread for dinner. I knew I used all of it up when I made my special bread pudding for dessert. Yeah, literally all these people eat is bread. All they're eating is bread, day in, day out. Literally nothing but bread and water soup over here. I completed my exploration of the area I visited. I misheard quotes as clothes, but that'd also be true in this case. I mean, there is the royal decree. Or at least, you know, at least some clothes. Okay, before I forget, let's go cash in these 2 pips before it gets too dark. Beautiful. Day 38. Okay, well, actually, before we continue, there's an ad coming up soon, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'll be back momentarily. So, y'all stick around, don't go nowhere. We'll be back in a short little bit. Oh, and have a good night, Peekaboo Bear. And Matt O'King, I like the sound of that. But anyhow, I'll be back in just a second. we are back. I mean, just tap a few buttons here and there, and okay. Oh, have a good night, Zero Mara. Thanks for hanging out. Another day, another batch of morning reports. Oh, don't make that face. You know you like reading them. Oh, you know I do. Yeah, somehow Dorothy survived all that. Was it literally only Jackie who explored the oasis? Was it literally just him? I guess so. Because everybody else who volunteered was like way not equipped for this shit. Because we do need to focus on the plot at some point. To get an inn, to get a tavern, all that stuff. But we do need white mages. Oh god, the demonic duo, no thanks. We're holding off on that right now. We don't need any roaming super bosses. You hate to see her go, but you love to see her read? That's not right. Who wrote this, anyway? So where, is there anywhere else we can get a tavern, by any chance? Or is that really the only way to, like, party up? Just to go... Okay, we can go down here. This is a way easier way to get a tavern. And we might find sword metal. I think this sounds like a plan. So this is the one for the Oasis. Yeah, go ahead. Go get him, champ. And you too, Dorothy. You handled yourself well enough last time. You might be a little green for this, John. You might want to grind a bit more. But you, Sean... You might be... Actually, yeah, you're good for this. Go ahead. Make us proud. You're my boy. You are like half the level required, man. You are not built for this. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but quite simply, no. Absolutely not. Not in a million years. Chancellor Chine keeps herself quite busy these days, but it won't be long before she's come of age. What age? Why, marriageable age, of course. And I have in mind the perfect gentleman. So the Dark Lord's behind all the terrible things that have been happening lately. I knew it. My son's refusal to eat spinach, my dog's affinity for burying our socks, my gray hairs. Yeah, I never, like, talking about people reaching marriageable age, just as, like, I get that it was, like, how that was the style of, like, medieval times and all that, but also, like, ew, I don't know. To help deal with the trauma of the Dark Lords, okay, yeah, we've already heard this one before. Even without body, why must the former king find it necessary to torment us still? I heard that one before. Just in case I have to escape from, say, a Dark Lord, I take walks every day to work on my speed. I wonder how many seconds I can shave off my time today. Hello, AC Bob. Yeah, I'd say I'm winning. I think we're doing a pretty good job, all things considered. Doing pretty all right for myself. How are you? Okay, now we can finally build an item shop. I guess this is as good a location as we're gonna get. It's not Dalamud, it's like Dalmond or something like that. He's got a weird name. It's like Dalamud adjacent, shall we say. Okay, hopefully y'all remember to stop by the item shop, and, yeah, I'll invest. Hold your horses. On a scale of 1 to 10, how Dark Cloud is this? I don't know. I still need to play Dark Cloud, and I was actually thinking about playing Dark Cloud once we're done with the command mission, but I have had members of chat and other people tell me that it's a bit grindy. But if it's got the same vibes as this, if it's like tonally similar to this, I'd be more than happy to. I've always been amazed by oases. Tiny paradises surrounded on all sides by despair. I can see why monsters value the location such as we. Okay, we got one more. One more Endymion banger, hold on. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fucking good. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Char Aznabun. I came here to laugh at you, chat. I was here at one detail that goes with the royal decree. True. At least, I'm glad to see a law-abiding citizen in our midst. But yeah, this kicks ass. This kicks ass, Endymion. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully, not more nightmare fuel. No. I mean, what Spinoiko's contribution was remarkable, but this is totally very different. I don't know Gundam, but I follow enough girls on the internet to have seen this guy several times. Yeah, he has a thing for moms, particularly wanting girls much younger than him to be moms for him. But let's assume that this is not the case for Char Aznabun. Do not confuse the two Chars. And it's true, the Fujos did save Gundam. I remember hearing that story before. That were it not for the Fujos, Gundam may have languished in obscurity because it was not doing Quattro Bungina. There we go. Hello, Terathiel. Okay, let's see. If I do this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I finagle this just so that... Then let's put this down a bit here. I've got a lot of layers in this in this OBS overlay that I'm working with. It's getting a little out of hand. Okay, you know what though? Let's keep the ears. There's not a whole lot of important information down this corner. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good. You can't do this to me as I'm about to close Clip Studio. No, go to bed, Endymion. You don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. You're about to go to bed. Go rest. It's your birthday. You do what you want on your own terms. Yeah, thank you again for all the art. But yeah, for anybody who's just joining us, you've missed a surprisingly active evening. I was thinking that this game would be a lot more chill, a lot more low key, but chat had other things in mind. Well, if they want to stream again, okay, well, you know what? In that case, I mean, I'm not your, I may be your king, but I'm not your dad. So, I only have so much influence. I'll most likely have the stream on my phone. Dad King, Dad King. No, only Bowser can be King Dad. We've all seen the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. We know this is true. Did you know that those Boogle brothers have been slacking off lately? All I ever hear is, I'm tired, Koopo. It's hot, Koopo. I don't think I've seen them work more than a minute. I've always been amazed by Oases. Tiny Parrot, okay, we already heard that one. And you, what's your level? Oh yeah, you're Shannon. Make us proud, Shannon. All the old tomes in the castle might actually have been written by monsters. I'm certain that the ink on those manuscripts is not natural, Koopo. People who have time to complain about people who complain aren't working hard enough. I suppose that's also true. Has anyone even been going to the item shop? It doesn't matter how imposing the Bronchith crossroads might be. I will not back down. This may be our best chance to gain valuable information on the Dark Lord. You know, considering how much of a mechanic in this game is talking to other people, I do wish they had a bit more dialogue, but again, I get it. This game is limited, like hard capped at 50 megabytes because it's WiiWare. So there's only so much they can do, but still. And you too. Fancy meeting you, Underwear. I mean, you over here. I mean, Your Highness. I was just, dreaming, you could say. Yes, just daydreaming. Good day. I feel like maybe Chime should have to file some restraining orders. But not against me. I'm good for it. Yeah, PS1 games had more storage. Like, you had, like, the PS1 Final Fantasies, for the record, are like 3 gigs or something like that when you add up all the discs. So this game, on, like, 2 generations of hardware later, is only 50 megabytes. Kinda crazy. This whole mystery surrounding the Dark Lord and the King, I'll never be able to figure it out myself. That's why I'm heading over to my friend's to find out what he has to say. Yeah, as I understand it, all those games were pretty, like... Because again, on Xbox and I think PS3, the limit was 200. And on here it was 50. And, you had to cut a lot of shit to get that all that to fit back in the day. Because somebody, I think it was Endymion earlier, was saying that, used to be Castlevania Symphony of the Night was the biggest Xbox Live arcade game, and apparently that even had to get FMVs slashed off, which is kind of wild. Like, everything you could to, like, save on file size. You were working against some hard caps. Why, Your Highness, you're so thin. Are you getting enough to eat? I think you may need more protein in your diet. I'll grill up some steaks and send them right over. Okay, thank God, somebody who doesn't just eat bread. Thank you, Miss Selkie Lady. We've been eating nothing but bread for a month now. Oh, wait, hold on, I just remembered. I gotta recruit the Selkies that just joined. Let's see, what are your stats? You're hired. Yes, real bread and water soup hours. And it's true, steak and bread is a great combination. Like, unironically. I always like taking a piece of bread, like if you're working with some baguette, tear off a little piece of it and use it to mop up all the juice, all the steak juice left on the plate. Pretty good. It always used to grow chilly around this time of year in the Old Kingdom, but here it's clear and warm day in and day out. Exactly. The bakery always marks down everything around this time of day. Yes, I'm ready to face the mob of women who fight over discounted buns. Hey, sometimes some men want the buns too. You don't know. There's enough buns to go around for everybody. Okay, while it's still light out, let's go cash in our orbs. Look, my royal decree was no pants, not no glasses. I appreciate the chutzpah, but I'm afraid you got the spirit, but you don't quite you don't have the understanding, despite having the spirit. The City of Matopia. You can now post a holiday behest and declare the next day a national holiday. Finally. We will now need 3 morale spheres for the next stage of deployment, or development. Which means we need to make more bakeries. In fact, can I even make another bakery right now? I think I might still be hard capped. Just because the threat of the Dark Lord haunts our peaceful kingdom doesn't mean I'm going to run. My home is here because here is where my home is. It's here. My home, that is. And hello, Dagon. I mean, you can have my pants. As you can see, the posted law is that nobody's allowed to have any pants, so I don't have any need for them anymore. But if you steal any other bits of clothing, I'm afraid that we might run against TOS, so you know, maybe consider otherwise. I was going to say that I don't think the king would like steak, but it's Clavat females that dislike meat. Okay, and that's right. You're just, you're thieves just by default. I forgot. So you can develop all the, you can develop all the Clavets into different classes, but otherwise, all the other races are preset jobs, which I guess makes sense. But they still get the stat boost from being near those facilities, right? Females of all Crystal Chronicles races dislike meat for some reason. But it was a mom that offered me a steak. Perhaps the world has changed ever since the miasma dispersed. That's a fat morale bonus, holy crap. Alright, so what do we get for a holiday? Oh my god, that's a lot of money for that behest. We won't be able to post any other behest if we post a holiday behest. Would you like to proceed? It is done. Today is our kingdom's holiday. The king has made today a holiday. The citizens can enjoy a well-earned rest. Oh. Okay, all of a sudden I'm getting a second wind for some reason. Well, I'll be. That listless son of mine rests one day and he's ready to explore again. I've got to let the rest of the family know. They're never gonna believe it. Maybe she's getting rid of it and keeping the fish for herself. She can have him since it's the other way around in that case. Oh, that's funny. The males don't like fish, but the females don't like red meat. Very weird distinction, but okay, I guess. Let's see. How shall I spend my day? The sun's out, so maybe some spear practice. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Spear training on your day off? That's your idea of fun? You dare ridicule me for my unwavering commitment to the welfare of the kingdom? If fighting's all you think about, you'll be a monster yourself before long. Pah! You impertinent philosophizing penguin! I'd like to cook your goose. Your Majesty, the makeover is complete, Kupo. Yeah, this would be a bit more of a surprise had I... Oh wait, that's right! This is actually a different outfit. So this outfit is still holiday exclusive, but the other DLC outfit is like something just that's similar to it. I think. I'd have to compare them side by side again. Yo-ho! This is definitely a holiday sponsored by the teeny tiny kitty king, Pya. Yes, now we just spend the day farming morale. As a rule, I'd like to take it every day easy, so I figure the least I can do is help around the house on the holidays. Okay, maybe it's more a theory than a practice. Can I even spend, like, build anything during a holiday like this? I can hire people. They're lining up to be hired. It warms my heart to see adventurers spending a relaxing day off. Hard-working youth should enjoy time with friends at this stage in their life. Yeah, we have no schools here, but we have plenty of ways for all these kids to get themselves killed, I guess. It's aspirational. Oh, what's this? You look even more handsome than usual today, Your Highness. I see you've taken good care of the clothes your dear mother gave you. Oh. Hidden lore. When I see you dressed like that, it reminds me of when you were a wee prince. In those days, you were rarely outside, even on days off, sire. And to have an opportunity to converse with you like this was a rare treat indeed. Hard to believe that such a little king must carry out the royal responsibilities. Please, just for today, take off your weighty crown and give your mind a rest. Okay, we already have a bakery right down there, so we don't need another one in this neck of the woods, but... at least the other preferences make sense. Lilties love vegetables, Ukes love corn, Selkies love fruit, except grapes, and Clavets do not give a shit because food is food. The through lines here being that Lilties are alchemists and by extension cooks, Ukes are mistaken for birds, and Selkies are forest dwellers. And we already have 2 bakeries in town, but we need a 3rd because every bakery gives us an additional like pip for morale storage. And we're at the point now where we're gonna need 3 at a time to upgrade the town. I suppose I could let the housework go for a day. Yeah, we might be getting a little congested with all the, Oh, we could put in maybe another bakery over on this side of the town. Maybe, I don't know. Apologies for breaking the #1 law. Well, don't let it happen again. You're on thin ice, Neon Angel. But how are you doing otherwise? When I see you dressed like that, okay, we already heard this whole spiel. Today's the only time I take a day off from our Battle of the Burning Chefs. Everyone gathers at my house for a party, so I've got my hands full with that. I do hope you'll be there, Your Majesty. Is there any space over here? Actually, no, that's weird. It's just a random empty courtyard. So are all those chimes just passive morale buildup? It was actually your father who first established a set day for all citizens to rest. Back when many were farmers, people took days off on their own timetables. However, Epitaph wanted days where he could decree everyone free from their duties. Been working my way through Mega Man Zero games, currently on Zero 2. Nice. Are you playing the original versions or the collection? Because I don't think I'm strong enough to ever do Zero 1 without the collection's checkpoints. Like, the Zero games are built for a different breed than myself. As you can tell, the city is teeming with rumors about the Dark Lord. Unfortunately, that makes it all the much harder to pick up rumors on the girl I'm courting. You there. Not you, Pavlov. I'm old friends with the head cleric of the White Mage Temple. I think we're even the same age. But she looks so young. I wonder if she's discovered some anti-aging spell. And we'll have that in due time. In due time. Let's see. Yeah, we can't make any more bakeries right now. Unfortunately. So we'll have to keep an eye out for whatever more facilities we can build to give us more pips for morale. Legacy collection, I'm not a masochist or an elite gamer asterisk. Yeah, honestly, yeah, same, because that game asks a lot of you, and I'm just not equipped for that. I did it, and it hurt, but it hurt good. I did that shit without cyber elves, too, yeah. Yeah, the last boss was genuine torture, as Matto can confirm. Yeah, I was there, I saw that shit. You were there for a while. And, understandable. That game is brutal. Yeah, was it 8 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, every now and then you gotta sacrifice some babies. Sacrifice some babies for a little bit of extra HP. I have done A-rank no elves clear in the past. Yeah, because yeah, doing that without even like the checkpoints, that shit sounds brutal. Like maybe 0-3, when you can start like actually getting sub tanks that don't require you to sacrifice a baby first. Maybe then I could maybe like hack that, but 0-1, no way. I am just not built for that. Oh, we actually still made money from all that. That's good. So let's see, where can we go now? Yeah, we need a tavern, so let's go ahead and do that now that there's no more scary monsters there. Let's go do this one too. can I deposit my morale spheres, even if it's just not all at once? Okay, so you need all 3 at once. You can't even just, like, cash in 2 and then do the third one later. So yeah, we're stuck at being just a city for the time being. And this is for the one that's level 10? Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Go gain some XP first. This might be a bit much. Okay, you got this, John. We have the utmost faith in you, John. And, Farrat, I appreciate your moxie here, but you gotta grind a bit first. A rank is just for the love of the game and extra CBT for some extra boss attacks. I thought you needed the rank to get skills in Mega Man 01 like you did in other Zero games. Someone told me at the last level, I was like, dead inside. And you know what? You're close enough that I think you can hack it, Walden. Waldane. I think you got what it takes. And Krieg Yale. I believe in you. Okay, and already my bedtime is starting to shift back up, so we'll have to start cashing in these orbs anyhow. Get back here, you. Get back here, you. What if the Dark Lord is actually after the Elementite? I mean, it's a proven fact that monsters lust after treasure, right? I have repaired Nicholas's relationship with his wife. I have restored their broken home. We've all been working non-stop with you, sire, since we began rebuilding. We feel the adventurers are showing signs of strain. But taking too much time off isn't good either. King Epitaph said that if we took a whole month off, the kingdom would go broke. Even so, there's nothing like having some time off. Will you consider it, sire? I already did, you asshole! I already declared a holiday, you dick. Don't say that to me literally the day after I declared a holiday. What's wrong with you? Also, I need to check in on the houses. Okay, they're all out of the house, but Walter, you have to repair your relationship with your family, Walter. And you too, Celeste. Since the appearance of you-know-who, the city's been abuzz with rumors. Some may even be of help. You two get back here. I need to give you a kiss on the cheek before you head out. The royal kiss on the cheek. Mwah. For my big, strong adventurers. God, there's so many people around all over the place. There you are, I saw you. I saw you. Cornelius. Chit. We got a target-rich environment here. Smaller houses are usually inhabited by only 2 residents. Most times it's a parent and child, but sometimes it's a pair of brothers or sisters. I just spent the past few hours debating with my friend over nothing in particular. I've realized that worrying too much about things outside my control only leads to heartburn. You're very wise. Elementite. Okay, we already heard this one. And you there. Yeah, that's a tight window to try to get, like, to talk to everybody all at once, get 50 morale boost, but maybe by the end of the game that'll be a bit more feasible. I passed the bakery on my way home and I'm always drawn in by its intoxicating aroma. Oh no, how could I? I completely forgot to buy bread for dinner. I knew I used all of it up when I made my special bread pudding for dessert. I need more bread for my bread and water soup. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go visit the houses in the morning, I guess. Because everybody's doing pretty well for themselves here, which means I'm gonna get a lot of medals if I check in with the families. Yeah, these fucking breadmongers talking about bread and bakeries and shit. Does it displease you, Blackfoot? Are you jealous by any chance? All right, I'll gladly take your mop-up medal. I'll have to wait till Marion's home. It's 3 a.m. Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't give me the morale boost buff when it's my bedtime. It's not allowed. How dare. Skill issue on my part for not having any on hand. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really have any pastries either. I think I've got like one frozen chocolate croissant from Trader Joe's in the freezer, but I have to let that sit out overnight so it can like, it can rise, and then I put it in the oven, and it's like, it's a whole ordeal. I can't just do it whenever I want. I gotta plan in advance. Okay, well, at least the thief already got up to level 5. That's nice. My new Selkie thief. Defeated Bavarois. Is that how you pronounce that? Bavarois? At the Bronchith Crossroads. Okay, I don't have any more mop-up medals, but I can give, oh man, Jackie's gotta be a real good, actually, she's already a really cracked out, warrior, so maybe we keep it that way. Give her a little bit of toughness. Alright, what can we do now? What do we got here? We could continue the plot, I guess, but it would be nice to also have, the ukes. Weapon shot plus would be good. More houses would be good. Sacred shrines might not be bad, but that's just elementite. That'd be good for grinding later. Gaming hall, we're good for now, I think. You know what? Let's do this one. Yeah, gain some experience as an adventurer for the, because we need We need to get the sword medal to improve our swords anyhow. Due to the parched cries of adventurers, you can now build taverns. Taverns are where adventurers get together and form parties. By joining forces, they can conquer more powerful foes. There we go. Your Majesty. What's this about a tavern? Why would you want to build something like that, sire? Because I want to get fucked up. But, oh, what's the use? You're the boss. And white mage temples as well. We're getting a lot done. Man, they got nothing but mop-up medals for me, don't they? It's important. We need parties. Parties of every kind, of every definition. You'll be fine. You'll be good. My friend and I were talking about reopening our Epitaph fan club. Even a ghost needs adoring fans, right? No matter how powerful you think you might be, you will never be more powerful than the most dedicated fangirl. Our favorite bread. Ah, to have bread again. It's a dream come true. The familiar flavors of one's hometown are not easily forgotten. No, not the tavern. The temple makes white mages, but the tavern makes parties, is how it works, so. Let's see. Oh, taverns are small. We can fit taverns wherever the hell we want. Okay, so we'll put a white mage temple here. That might not be a... Actually, you know what? Let's look around a bit more. Because let's see, let's put a tavern like right around here. That's probably a good place. Although maybe one behind the bakery might not be a bad idea. We got, actually, what, tavern right next to the Selkie house I think would be a good start. Oh, there are so many people to talk to now. This game started so slow, but now there's like a million things I have to do. And I've only got these 2 tiny legs. Chime, how come you can't teleport me all over the place? Grab me by the waist and take me with you when you teleport. I'm sure it'll work out fine. I'm sure it won't be a Jeff Goldblum in the Fly situation. Okay, that'd be a little awkward, so you know what? Let's put it on the far side here. Right, because if you grab by the hand, I figure that, like, that might not work, or it might rip my arms off or something like that, but if you grab me by the waist, it's like, it's encompassing both our bodies, right? That's how I reckon it would work. Maybe my thinking is flawed here. But I assure you I only have the purest of intentions. Oh, and Chime runs the tavern. Well, well, how the turntables? Hello, Your Majesty. Welcome to Chime's Tavern. So, are you surprised? The adventurers who come in here tell me all kinds of stories about their exploits. Yeah, I bet you like both Bice and Compass. Hey, I meant what I said. There's no ulterior motive behind it. I hear lots of confidential stuff, but since you're the king, I'll let you in on it. This might be the right job for me after all. Oh, we can create parties whenever we... Okay, so we create the parties ourselves. I forgot about this. Adventurers that come to this establishment form parties to explore dungeons. You can also create your own parties if you so wish. The key to success is to help the adventurers form a well-balanced party. The maximum number of parties that can be formed is proportional to the number of taverns in the realm. The more taverns there are, the more parties can form. You can build up to 3 taverns in the realm, which means that you can create up to 3 parties of your own, sire. Adventure parties will set off on the day following their formation. Let's try creating one now, shall we? All right, who's the leader of the bunch? Because I think we might want like a lower level party to kind of bring everybody up from like. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait before creating a party. They can form their own parties for now, but let's actually have some white mages in our employ first. That way we can actually start building like complete comps. Oh shit! I'm out of Elementite! I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up, chat. That's very nice of you to say, Skyfire Hero, but I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. We'll create a party now. We can dismantle it later. It's fine, actually. We're good. Yeah, sure. We'll make a little party for the tykes here. Here's to the birth of a new party of heroes. I've taken the liberty of naming them Dorothy's Party. Okay, so we can rearrange it at will or disband it. Okay. At least this won't take an entire day, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow to get more Elementite to make white mages. I may have mixed up my priorities just a little bit. But you know what? Learning experience. What are you doing all the way in this corner for no reason? Did you notice that the Dark Lord didn't utter a single word to that penguin of yours? I guess that proves the bird is not a spy. Or does it? Chancellor Chime keeps herself quite busy these days, but it won't be long before... Okay, now we're talking about keeping her marriageable and whatnot. Yeah, so I can do as many, like, morale boosts as I want, and it loops back over, but I just lose that pip. So I can keep building up the meter as much as I want, but... It seems I underestimated my enemy. I didn't realize that those monsters could be so unruly, but I shall learn from my failings. Yeah, maybe it's for the best that they're gonna have... that all the other low-level characters are gonna be in a party soon. Help lift each other up, you know? And actually, we got a bit of extra money. We can finance some more stuff, right? We're running low on materials. Okay. Okay, at least our mages will be well stocked. They're not gonna run into any problems. And stop talking about the White Mage Temple. We don't even have one in this town yet. How did it slip my mind? I forgot a key ingredient in tonight's special supper. Oh, I suppose that's okay. I can pick some up at the bakery on my way home. Was the ingredient bread? Did you forget the bread for the bread and water soup? Is that what happened? Clavets want only one thing, and it's disgusting. Rip Tornico, he would have loved Clavets. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Yeah, so did nobody get the medal for the swords? Yeah, we did spend quite a bit of money, didn't we? Oh, what's here? Nephron Beach. House Plus. Sacred Shrine Plus. I'm still no closer to getting any ukes. Weapon Shop Plus. What does that even get us, though, to have extra weapons? Yeah, let's see how this goes now, because we do need to get more sword metal, and there's sword metal there, but nobody's getting it. And I have no other means of, like, telling them to go get it, so hopefully this just works. And Dorothy, I swear to God, you better be going to the right job. And Jackie, you'll be fine. All right, let's go. Let's try to raise some morale around here. Behold the castle's magnificence. It is as if its spires touch the heavens. I often wonder who in the world could have built such a remarkable structure. Sire, it is said that you know much of the relationships between us townsfolk. So, do you know who I have a secret crush on? Okay, you're not Dorothy, but yeah, go ahead. Where the hell is Dorothy anyway? Oh, is it because she got wiped out last time, and so she's not even gonna journey out with her party? Is that what's happening? I think that might be what's happening here. Well, in the meantime, let's actually go build that, where is it? The White Mage Temple. Right here, right next to the item shop. Good day, my lord. Have you come to seek treatment for an ache, an ointment for a bruise? Ooh, Ooh, funding. Thank you, Your Majesty. Okay, we'll have to recruit some white mages tomorrow. I think everything should be in a good position, because I have the, yeah, it's over here, but I think that should be fine, because I think they only go here if they need to learn skills, but I don't know. Oh, shit, wait, get back here, get back here. I need to give you morale. Get back here, you little assholes. Shit, I'm too late. And there goes all my magic juice. Oh, and there you all are. Like, I can just do it again, can't I? And you. You go get him, Shannon. Now, where are the rest of y'all? Yeah, the Moogle brothers are slacking. Tell me something I don't know. Okay, Walter's family is still a little, They could be doing better. And Bertrand here. And not the most, happy bunch. We'll have to fix that. Training for battle has become quite popular lately, which leaves me quite embarrassed. But even those of us not as physically inclined as the others can be of use to the kingdom, right? Nicholas! Since I've always had trouble falling asleep on an empty stomach, I had some Boonies bread. That's new. I thought you were gonna talk about striped buns again. I'd like to call myself an expert on elemental properties. Have you ever stopped to think about the elements? Bro, I am always thinking about the elements, you have no idea. For example, a weapon imbued with such properties can be effective against foes only susceptible to magic. This is good to know when sending out a party that lacks the services of a mage. Well, that's why ideally I'd always have a mage in the party comp. As soon as I get home, I have to find a clever place to hide this bread. If I don't, my family will sniff it out and eat the lot of it, the animals. Yes, and that... Getting along better with their family, you say? Well, if the Dark Lord has possessed the crystal, that would explain all the wrinkles I see in my reflection. You know, I guess I can hire one more person. You there. Yeah, still only level 0, huh? Go get him, champ. Okay, where are all of you? Before my juice runs out. Jackie's party explored the Glycera Oasis fully. So where are you? There you are. Give me that juicy, juicy morale. Come on, come on, I'm almost out! I'm almost out! Ah, shit, just slightly too late. But hey, once you're back in the party with Dorothy, everything will be just fine. Relax. Even though I've become used to these streets, every time I go for a walk, I discover something new. And we have you to thank, sire. Your diligence has allowed the kingdom to prosper once again. Sire, sire, you must listen. I learned something of the utmost importance. The adventurers are complaining that changing professionals has put quite the strain on their wallets. Since most armor is not cross-compatible between jobs, they find themselves forced into buying new sets. It looks like we got an ad started, so I'm gonna take a super quick break, even though it's a bit of an awkward place to do it, but... Anyway, I'll be back momentarily. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. Consider grabbing a snack or a drink or something, and we'll be right back. And we are back. And the day's gonna end momentarily. Yeah, right there. Had the ad break held off for like a couple minutes. Now, well, whatever. Good morning, Your Majesty. Another day, another batch of morning reports, sire. Okay, so now they're all just forming parties of their own accord like this. Okay, that's good. Very good, very good. I can't help but notice that we still don't have any more ukes. And did we even get the sword medal here? Oh my god, we still haven't found any goddamn sword medal. You gotta be kidding me. What do I have to do to get some sword medal? Come on. Do I have to put out a special behest in my town? We don't need more national holidays, but we do need white mages. So you know what? Let's set one behest to keep, I mean, I don't know, I feel like it's a waste of time to keep doing this one. We're not really getting results here. Yeah, let's maybe continue along with the narrative for now. And then let's keep going on with white mages. Alright, so who's gonna sign up to be a white mage? Hopefully somebody with an actual statistical aptitude for it. Instead of just literally anybody for no reason. And you go to bed. You go to bed. John. Would John make for a good white mage? You know what, you got pretty decent willpower. You're good. You're okay, get in. And Dorothy. Let's see. Your willpower is kind of shit, Dorothy. You're better off staying as a warrior. As much as I'd love to continue watching for reasons, I think 3 AM is as good a time to get some sleep. Got some levels to crush later before I get to the good ones. Alright, well have a good night, and thanks for sticking around. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. And Laurencia, let's see. What you got for us, Laurencia? Although actually, you know what? Let's go talk to my penguin. Where's my penguin? How many adventures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we have room for one more. We got room for one more adventurer before we have to upgrade our facilities. And it doesn't look like we're getting ukes, like, right away anyhow, so... yeah, maybe we do hire one of these, folks, real quick. What are your stats? What you got for us? Oh, thank you for the gigantified, Evo bow and arrow. Thank you. Have a good one. Oh, well, I'll pass up on you for now. So, wait, what were your stats again, Laurencia? Oh, well. Okay, well, never mind. I guess you're hired. Well, then. Alright, Jackie. Do we really want Jackie to change jobs, though? You've got pretty high willpower as it is, because of your stuff here, but you've got way too much strength to let that go to waste. So we're just gonna... Next time, Jackie. Some other time. And in the meantime... oh, hey, you. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. Fighting's been so hard, I feel like just giving up. Go rest. I'll be back tomorrow with strength renewed, ready to fight again. Our supply of alchemical ingredients are running low. We were wondering if you could post a behest for our adventurers to gather some for us. So yeah, do I ever get access to specific behests, or do I just have to tell them to go to areas that say that they have those materials and just hope they find it? Because it sure is feeling like the latter, but my luck has been pretty rotten in that regard. Okay, here comes the conga line. The last thing I want is to wait helplessly for the end to come, and so I'm doing all I can to protect the kingdom from the grip of the Dark Lord. Seeing the former king brought back all my painful memories of the old kingdom. I am a worthy fighter, and I shall give my best to protect this kingdom from further sorrow. Atta girl. The attributes of our kingdom's youth will often be affected by the various buildings near their homes. If you are considering hiring more adventurers, you may wish to consider this. Okay, yeah, so it's still a good idea to like house the Ukes over by the Mage Academy, even if they're not gonna have to actually like go there to be recruited. Without monsters, it wouldn't be long before the tribes found a reason to fight amongst themselves. No matter how hard it is, Chime always catches me when I'm sneaking a morsel of Siriurg's fried cookie. Okay, we've heard this one before too. This one's nothing new. Ah, there you are. I always get excited before venturing out to an unexplored region. But do not worry, I'll find something useful on the Dark Lord in the Quorum Si High Road. Is it Si? Si? $600 gil, holy free holy. And 700, okay, well I guess we gotta save up a bit. Man, you're taking your sweet time getting out there. Nope, shit. Get out of here. Where is everybody? I need to gab. I need to yak. Even though danger may lurk outside the city walls, I'm glad I came here. I thank you for freeing me from the days of fretting over memories of a lost home. Ah, God damn it. Get back here. I'm so grateful for all you've done to bring our family together, Your Majesty. This Vanguard medal was passed down to us from our ancestors. Okay, that's a new one. That's actually a new medal, for once. Even though each morn I prayed to the crystal to keep the Dark Lord at bay, he appeared nonetheless. Perhaps henceforth I should simply request the monster avoid my home on his nightly rounds. Alright, so we at least made enough morale back to, like, earn the pip we just spent, so that's good. It's basically, like, self-feeding. Self-feeding morale. Uh-oh. Lots of fleeing from battle, I've noticed. Celeste is like, it's incredible! I found my own twin! I'm old friends with the head of the cleric. Okay, I think we're the same age, but she looks so young. I wonder if she's discovered some anti-aging spell. I want to play a game, but I'll also watch you stream. Oh, thank you. Those thinking of becoming adventurers will train in different ways depending on where they live. However, once in the king's employ, they can only raise their attributes through adventures and medals. Something can be said for allowing adventurers to train on their own before considering recruitment. Okay, so I can put Ukes near the, either of the temples for the mages, and as long as I wait before recruiting them, they'll passively gain stats that way? Am I understanding this correctly? I think I was a little too excited about today's tasks. And then when I stopped to think, it all just seems so ridiculous. And I didn't think we'd have literally everybody in this party with a crisis of conscience. Okay, but everybody got some pretty good levels, though. Okay, we're still making like 0 headway into the Oasis to get Ukes, which is kind of frustrating at this point. But we might as well go along and continue the narrative as well. Even then, level 13. That's level 8. That should be completely doable. That should be fine by literally, like, anybody in our employ right now. So I don't know what's taking so long. Is our equipment situation really that poor? I keep forgetting I should probably do, like, robes and such, too. That'd probably be a pretty good idea. So let's see, which one was this? You know what? Yeah. Go party up, and I think you'll be fine. You know, might as well pop a morale boost here while we're at it, too. And you're literally repeating what the other person just said to me. Dalmond. If that really is your name. Come on, I need people to talk to. I need this Chivo. Come on. God, already so much of this meter has been burnt. Once again, I fear I may have popped this a little early. Okay, there we go. Your Highness, I know how much Architect has helped our city, but might you put off building a tavern? I don't want my son picking up any bad habits. Well, I'm sorry, but that's the only way to make friends here in this town. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. He's a famous Moogle known for his extensive knowledge of the world. Stiltskin, you say? Would Stiltskin even be in this town, or is that something that doesn't happen until later? If you learn the Dark Lord is actually your father transformed, would you still give the order to strike? If he's threatening to destroy my home, then I wouldn't need orders to do what I think is right. I mean, easy for you to say, it's not your dad. I'm not gonna sit back and watch helplessly as my home is destroyed again. And that's why I long for the strength to defeat the Dark Lord. Oh, hold on. Let me give you a kiss on the cheek before you leave. When journeying across parched sands, an oasis can mean the difference between life and... However, the same can be said for monsters who gather at places such as Glycera. God, where is everybody? Where'd y'all go? God damn it, and it's gone. All right, well, have fun, Shannon. Yeah, at some point, I'm just gonna need to put out a behest for, like, everybody to go to this one little, like, town, or this one little area, to try to get the materials we need, and just hope that that works out, because I think that's becoming a bit of a bottleneck. And let's see, how much would it cost for another Selkie house? We've already built 17 houses. Yeah, let's hold off on that, because once we get the Ukes, I want to actually have some room for them, because we need to go and clear out another dungeon before we can get more houses, too. And John has fled from a battle. Of course he has. Of course he has. Why didn't you party up, John? God damn it. Okay, I guess I gotta put John in a party myself. When I was younger, I remember being able to find small crystals in the fields near the Old Kingdom. Those crystals in your crown are quite similar to the ones I collected. My hat is so magical. Now let's do some party comp. Let's get John in there, make this a bit of a more even party. Yeah, because we got Warrior Thief, Warrior White Mage. All we need now is another Black Mage in here, but unfortunately Sean's a little too cracked out to really belong in this party. But otherwise, I think this is a pretty even distribution here of roles. You'll get him next time, champ. It seems I underestimated my enemy. I didn't realize that those monsters could be so unruly, but I shall learn from my failings. Not enough supplication is why the Dark Lord appeared, I tell you. Today I'm taking a special handmade offering to the crystal. It should keep me safe, for a while at least. Yeah, supplication, that's an SAT word. You don't hear that one out very often. Smaller houses are usually okay, yeah, huh? Do you recall all the rumors regarding your father's ghost appearing near the crystal? People are now saying it was the Dark Lord. Yes, where have you been? What was the Dark Lord thinking appearing in front of all of us like that? What a show-off. Now that I think about it, it sounds a lot like something your father might do. I don't like these insinuations. One more outburst from you and I'm throwing you in the dungeon. How about a rich, creamy risotto reincarnate a la Dark Lord? That dish sucks, I hate it. No! I don't want to go to bed yet. Okay, we should be good for this, I think. Got some good money, got some good elementite. It should not take this fucking long to clear this out. This should not take as long as it has been. Well explored, no one should get lost, but why is it... Is there some reason we haven't uncovered the boss yet? Like, this is absurd. It should not be taking this long to clear out a level 8 area at this point. This is so stupid. And I guess we'll keep throwing more people here in hopes of getting more sword metal, because I have no ideas. Yeah, sure. Are you even living if you aren't using 3 screens? Makes you think. What inspired this, this revelation? Oh, Nep's saying they want to play and watch? Oh, gotcha. I need more screens, said Virgil. Why isn't this working? Well, you've got your own screen. I watch yours, too. It is said you invest a portion of the royal tariffs in our city's shops and schools. Your kindness is cherished, and if you were to use some of that money on a private feast, few wouldn't mind. Virgil would be a day trader. And yeah, once again, this dude's being horny for a chime. Get in line, buddy. Join the club, we got jackets. Finished my animation. Thanks for the good vibes and reacting / chaotic stream. All right, I'll have a good night, Blackfoot. Thanks for hanging out. My hobby is sewing. My specialty being stuffed animals.
See ya.
I've already made all the Moogle brothers, so I guess that leaves Pavlov. Oh, is there a little bit of trouble in paradise? What's going on here? Thinks Marius talks too much. Ooh. Hopes Betty looks up to him. Laura has been distant, I see. Anybody else over here? Okay. Yeah, let's raise the adventure cap, why don't we? We'll have to wait until later to raise the overall pay cap. I'll have to sit on the back burner. I don't like your terrible recipe for your Dark Lord soup. I no longer mind spending my time gaining experience. To tell you the truth, at my current level, I don't even think I could have defeated the Dark Lord's reflection. Okay, yeah. You heard that one before. Oh, is the Selkie girl not in the party today? God damn it. She got knocked out too hard last time. I guess we'll see how that goes. But at least everybody should... Oh, wait. There you are. We all made a pact to fight the Dark Lord together. I can't let myself be left behind, so that's why I'm going to practice my tail off. Atta girl. And you too. Okay, I think that's like every adventurer talked to and given a stat boost, so hopefully they should come out of this okay. Don't worry, sire. I don't believe that the Dark Lord is actually your father. Epitaph was a little rougher around the edges, and he would have never been that nice to you. Oh, thanks. Ah, get back here! Ah, damn it. They see high and strong enough, but what if some terrible monster were to scale the city's ramparts? Hopefully all those frog emblems that your father put up are also wards against evil. Oh, there you are. Because I need to chain 50 of these together in a single boost session, but that might prove tough. It's so random whenever they decide to be a chatty or not. And my meter drains so quickly. You know, lately I've been thinking maybe Nintendo should bring back the 5 games a year rule from the NES. What, you mean like for third parties? Oh shit, there was another party member just now leaving. I didn't give them my kiss on the cheek. Okay, we finally explored the entirety of the Oasis. Maybe that means we can fight a boss at some point. You two, over there! Ah, damn it. But yeah, what makes you say that? Oh, you mean, you know what? Okay, from that perspective, you know what? Fair. Am I being too harsh to Hentai Mahjong I Spy Volume 15? Absolutely not, no. You might have a point there. I think I was just a little too excited about today's tasks, and then when I stopped to think, it all seems so silly. Well, hey, at least y'all got the job done. So I suppose there's that. When we were younger, my generation lacked the strength to prevent the destruction of our homes. I don't wish to see the same thing happen again. And here I thought you wanted to stop to devs following the one game every 5 years rule instead. Maybe we can find a balance is all, you know? Maybe there's a happy middle ground. Did we at least find any sword metal? Please say yes, dear God. Okay, that's negative. That's a negatory. 6 elementite, yep, okay. Got a lot of morale bonus for money. That's good. And now we can hopefully, yeah, we can actually defeat the boss and get some ukes up in our town. Yeah, I don't know what to do now about, like, getting sword metal, because it says sword metal may be found here, and I've had 0 luck getting any of that sword metal. And yet now, like, my resources are strained for, well, whatever. Let's, maybe explore this area a bit more, maybe. That's probably a good idea. Let's actually make some progress in the narrative. Even with all the morale boosting we've done, still not enough to get any medallions out of them. Make us proud, boyo. And you too, Betty. And Lulu, you can have a nap. You're fine. Go rest our heroes. Prove the justice. You have proved the justice of our culture. Frankly, I don't know if you're built for this, but you know what? Sure. Go get him. Go knock him dead, Tiger. She did not seem thrilled about that. We'll see how that pans out. Because, yeah, they keep saying make a behest to get more of these materials, and it's like, they never give me the option. Do I have to level up my town even more? Like, what's the limitation here? What's the choke point? There's something that the game is not exactly telling me. In the meantime, let's go spend some money on white magic research. And I'm flat broke. That was all the money in my royal coffers. Well, let's get started with boosting some morale. Hey, where'd you... I was gonna talk to you. Why'd you leave? Hold on, Dixie's house. Did you already give me a medal? No, but now you have. And I thank you for it. All my meter is going to waste. The mere thought of going shopping gets me all excited. Okay, yeah, you want some more stale bread. Go get it, girl. The higher an adventurer's level, the more days it will take to recuperate from a critical battle wound. That I did not know. Thank you for the very useful advice, Magro. However, a swifter mending is guaranteed if the king goes to visit the recovering adventurer, Kupo. Okay, okay. Good to know. There is still much to be learned about the mechanical intricacies of this game. All right, y'all have a fun day at school. Be good, have fun. Why did they name roads like Quorum Sea High Road out here on the frontier? This must have been a center for commerce and exchange a long time ago. All this rich lore of this world. This will all be on the test chat. I hope you're keeping notes. All right, at least we recouped our morale investment. Oh, get back here, get back here, get back here! I couldn't let you go without giving you your little kiss on the cheek. And shit, you're going out the other way. Get over here. There. A bantam bun. A round corn bun. Betty has fled from battle. That's a great sign. Very encouraging. We're not getting those ukes tomorrow, are we? Yeah, everybody's running away from battle. It's only a level 8 thing. Like, this should not be so hard. This should not be so grueling. Yeah, but maybe I just need to make that the one thing that everybody does tomorrow, because I'm so sick of everybody just flunking out of this mission. It's level 8. We should not be having this much trouble, and yet here we are. These people are eating buns, and then they're gonna eat Meadow. Oh my god! Yeah, we still have had no confirmation that the boss has been killed, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I've wasted so much time on this boss fight. On this one thing, trying to get ukes into my town. Like, this is insane. This should not have taken this long. And how far along are we on this? Not nearly that much either, God. Like, there's a severe choke point here. I gotta look up real quick to see how we can even get the sword medal, because this is kind of driving me up the wall here. Yeah, apparently at some point I will get a specific option to give a behest to pick up those item things. But I'm just not getting them. So I've been wasting my time sending people there. Oh my god, because they want me to go here first. I have to go to this specific sword medal first. God damn it, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I couldn't get that sword medal. I had to get this sword medal. And even then, the unstoppable fiend is here, so maybe not today. Maybe we hold off on that one until later. Yeah, silly me for being so laser focused on this sword medal. God, I wasted so much time on that. This is crazy. Yeah, y'all need better armor anyway. Better armor, more sword metal. Yeah, go take a nap, girl. It's fine. And you go gain XP. Like, I don't trust any of you fuckers at this point. We're going to like a whole, like, massive army the next time we set out for that thing. And if I choose to rest right away, does that mean I skip every, like, because if I go to bed right now, I don't know if that, like, cancels whatever is in progress. I'm a little hesitant to try that out without proper science first. Like, does it simulate the rest of the day anyway, or what? Is there anyone at the park? Okay, nobody's at the park, so that's good. I certainly hope you stocked up on your Curagas, pal. Another thing I need to confirm real quick at some point is how, like, what the levels are for all the roaming bosses. Because, like, I can't get the sword medal today because of one of the roaming bosses. Oh, hold on. Y'all have fun. Don't get hurt. And I guess you guys up there will be fine. Yeah, what level are all the roaming bosses? Because, yeah, because of one of the roaming bosses, we can't just go get the sword medal right now, as much as that, like, absolutely drives me up the wall. Do we not actually get a list here? Okay, maybe if I talk to my penguin friend, he'll say. Where's my penguin? Where's my penguin at? There you are. Yeah, right now, over here, we've got the unstoppable fiend. Can you give me more insight into this area? Into the unstoppable fiend? Because over here, that's where the... No, not here. Is it over here? Where was the... Did we already retrieve it? Was it that fast? Yeah, we're already at midday, so hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Yeah, tell me something I don't already know. Yeah, at this point, we've seen literally every line of dialogue. This is a little rough. Oh, Betty's party has engaged Baba Ra. Will Betty succeed? Will Betty overcome? I was only making a quick stop at the bakery. Where'd the time go? I can't wait to see how happy my family will be when they eat this bread. In the Old Kingdom, thieves, the good exploring ones, not the bad thieving ones, were quite active. Hello, Jordan the Kitty, how's it going? Their stealthy techniques ensure them important jobs within and without the realm. I like how they had to emphasize that the bad thieves are thieving. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King, and there's been a couple of setbacks as of late, but now that I know a couple of things more about the game, or rather remembered a couple things more about the game. And hello, Skyfire here, how's it going? Betty's party has fled from the battle, I see. But yeah, if you've never played this game before, you're playing as the king and you're sending a bunch of other people to do the adventuring for you while you're like maintaining the town and building buildings and stuff. It's very cool. And trying to keep the morale of the townspeople up by talking to them. So hopefully at this point, they've gotten the armor pieces that we need. Hopefully we're good now. Because I would like to be able to build good armor at all again. Because I feel like that's been a real bad bottleneck on my adventures. Because like we can't even beat a level 8 dungeon, which is just very sad. Absolutely pathetic. Like, Sean, you're level 15. This is unbecoming of you. Like, what happened? Yeah, at this rate, I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to get an A rank. Well, at least everybody else got levels, so that's good. Yeah, obtain some sword metal. Let's go get it. Oh, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Jordan the Kitty. And for once, I managed to say that without tripping over my words. Hell yeah, let's go. That the companion game of this being the Dark Lord as a tower defense is pretty clever too. Makes me think of Wizardry 4, if you know that one. Yeah, I remember hearing that Wizardry 4 is also like the most fucked up game in that entire series. That like, you can just like immediately... Like, you can just immediately wipe out and die. I've heard that one's pretty brutal. What's at the desert here? Helm plating can be found here, not enough information to explore. Let's try it again. God damn it. So did we get the armor plating? Did we not get the armor? I thought we got the armor plating, did we not? Are you kidding me? Well, go get it. Just go get the armor plate, like the sword metal, whatever it is we're getting here this time. I just need to make some progress. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind here. The game literally puts you in a room with no exit and says you should be able to figure this out, but in this context it's because you play as the evil wizard villain of the first game, so routinely throughout your game, your enemies are other adventuring parties come to defeat you. Are you feeling better today, Dorothy? Then go get him. Okay, you're seeming pretty chipper as well. Before I forget, imagine if you could send the king out to a dungeon, but if you die, the save file erases. I mean, that's why the game is always very insistent. Like, all the NPCs are like, no, king, don't go out there. We don't need your ass dead. But if I remember correctly, I think the final boss of My Life as a Dark Lord, I think it's literally the king. I think the king comes out to try to defeat you. At the very end of that game. Send the king to the dungeon. Enough! His ship sails in the morning. They were having a sale today, so I bought a round corn bun. They are easy to get with all that elbowing. I'll eat slow and savor the sweet taste of victory. Yeah, it seems that the relationships here is still a little strained. And I have all these medals that I can't use because I haven't completed a behest in a long-ass time. But enough of that. Looks like we got an ad coming up in a bit, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere, and we shall continue this momentarily, so be right back.
Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly.
That's nice. Wild and wonderful.
Felt like a fly, like a butterfly.
And we are back. Now I just eagerly await some modicum of success from my adventuring parties. At least a little bit would be nice. Something to get me over this hump that I find myself in right now, where nobody can do jack shit. But maybe I should just need to hire more people. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too precious about my ukes and such. What are your stats looking like? The eldest son of Nicholas's family. All right, what about you? What's your boggle? You might be a decent mage. Let's see. Because I would like a bit more class variety going forward. I hope y'all will be fine going off on your own without me giving you your little kiss as you go on your way. I just needed some modicum of success. I just need a win here, for fuck's sake. I'm not asking you much. Took a nap, woke up in blistering heat because I had too many blankets on, literally feverishly assuring myself that no force on this earth would ever force me to take another English class. How goes the kinging? Well, good morning, or good, napping, I guess, I don't know, but, kinging has kind of hit a snag. I find myself unable to, like, succeed in any of my behests right now. It's getting a little frustrating, so now I'm just trying to find ways to, like, shore up my stats. Jackie's party has engaged the Ice Goblin. Okay, finally, goddamn, somebody obtained the sword medal. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Ugh, it's about the same as I remember, but... I forgot about this particular little road bump here. But hopefully now that we have sword metal, we can go back to building, like, decent weapons and making our adventurers, like, decently powerful so that we can actually get shit done. Great work! The new weapons are ready to go thanks to the new metal you got us through that behest. Okay, so I guess it's not ready as of just yet, but soon. Even though danger may lurk outside the city walls, I'm glad I came here. Dorothy's party has engaged the Sahagan Lord. Oh, thank God, we defeat the Sahagan Lord too, so that means we also get the Ukes. Everything's finally turning around! It took long enough, but we finally got here. We're actually gonna make progress. So actually, it seems like you might be the good luck charm here, screensaver, because right when you showed up, things started turning around. While I was able to defeat the dungeon boss, I was unable to extract any useful information on the Dark Lord. I was successful in vanquishing the boss of the Glycera Oasis. But we must remain vigilant. One fiend may be gone, but still more await us in the shadows. The more I adventure into the surrounding lands, the more I realize how isolated our kingdom truly is. Our only neighbors are beasts and brutes, ghouls and ghosts. It's quite lonely. Alright, yeah, we already talked to you about this one. Recently, the destinations of my adventures have grown further and further from the castle. It's often late when I return home, but the view of the city and the light of the sunset always warms my heart. It may have seemed that your father spent all his time gallivanting about the town. However, he was merely doing what you are now, communicating with his people. Adventurers protect the kingdom by fending off terrible monsters. But what can I do to help? Lately, I can think of nothing else. Now we're still not getting that Chivo for maximizing our morale boost time, but we'll get there eventually once we have lots more houses and folks. Once we up the housing limit at least one more time, I think we'll be able to get there. It is said you invest a portion of the royal tariffs in our... Okay, we've already heard this one too. Thank you for your praise, but... I'm a busy king. Day 49. Oh, thank God. Thank God, man. We got the sword medal. You know, we got special medals for you. Restoration. The character will mainly use restoration spells and gain bonuses when casting this type of magic. The character will go to high-level areas and gain bonuses against stronger foes. Ooh, hold on. You know what, that's Vanguard will be a good one for Jackie, I feel. Jackie can handle it. Whereas Dorothy, let's give Dorothy maybe some extra strength or toughness or something. Dorothy spends a lot of this getting her shit rocked, so maybe some extra strength. Better go for blow for blow. Let's keep exploring this area. Let's see about the armor plating. Where was it? There we go. Obtained bonus, Sword Research Plus. And now we can house Ukes, finally. We can have all the wrestling games we desire. So without a moment's delay, let's get some armored weirdos up in here. And one here for good measure. Man, we're not even playing this on the Wii, and it's still kind of chugging every so often because there's so many alpha effects going on. But yeah, this is when the Wii would typically just eat shit and die like crazy. But yeah, if you've never played a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, these are the Ukes. This is what they look like. They're just always clad in armor like this. Anyhow, now we can send some people out on a job. Now that that's all been done. This is for the, Yeah, I think that's a good one, Jackie. You go ahead and do that. Y'all go get shit done. Let's see, obtain armor plating from the Junun. You know what? Sure, let's give it a shot. Come on, Dorothy. Why are you always so upset? Why are you always so down? You're harshing the vibe. I spent the past few hours debating with my friend over nothing in particular. I've realized that worrying too much about things outside my control only leads to heartburn. Your father had a lot of admirers back in the day, and we're all gathering today for some tea. He might be an apparition, but he's still dreamy. It's good to have hobbies. Kupo, everyone seems so down these days. Maybe I can bring back some cheer with my patented Moogle shuffle, Kupo. Okay, we gotta upgrade the swords before too many people go think about buying weapons. Oh shit, I can only fund so much. I'm out of money already. But already it's an improvement. Already we should be able to get some better swords for some of y'all. The mere thought of going shopping gets me all excited. Today's sale at the bakery means the day-old bread is mine. Oh, wait, come back here, come back here, come back here! Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, y'all are running about over there, so in the meantime... Oh. Was the apparition really Epitaph? The Chancellor said otherwise, but... No, it had to have been the Dark Lord trying to trick you into doing his bidding. Hey, I'm running low, come on, come on! Yeah, I think... Not this time. This will not be the time to get this particular achievement. Oh, now I can talk to you. I see how it is. If our crystal has the power to give shape to memories, then maybe the Dark Lord used that power to reach into your heart and recreate Epitaph's image. I could believe it. Even though each morn I prayed to the crystal to keep the Dark Lord at bay, he appeared nonetheless. I don't know why you're speaking so highfalutin and flowery right now, but... You know what, we got more than enough morale. I can't even upgrade the city until I get one more pip anyhow. From Corrin Sea High Road, you can spy a curious sight. On top of a hill behind the castle stands some sort of building. Smaller houses are usually okay. Okay, none of the Ukes are here. We'll try tomorrow. They'll probably show up tomorrow, so I can recruit them. Since I've always had trouble falling asleep on an empty stomach, I figure I'd go out and pick myself up something tasty, like a striped hot pie. Does the stripe add to the flavor? Among all the inhabitants of Mattopia, you are the only one who can use Architect. And that's why they named the city after me, baby. Some people believe this is unfair, but I simply don't think they realize the burden that magic carries. Yeah, everybody asks you to do shit all the time. It's exhausting. Dorothy's party has fled from battle. What else is new? Waldane has engaged the Bavarois. Did you know that there's an... Okay, yeah. I know. I'm already well acquainted with his metal. Y'all have been talking about it nonstop. And I get the funny feeling we're not getting the armor plating this time around. You and that penguin Pavlov make a cute pair. I get all warm inside when I see you two scamper about the castle town. I could have spent all night chasing down monsters and dealing the king's justice, but then I remembered my family might be worried, so I sheathed my sword and made the journey home. No! There is more morale to be farmed. Yeah, not a single bit of armor plating. You gotta be kidding me. It really should not be this difficult, and yet here we are. Dare I try to challenge the boss right away? I don't know. Because if we find a shortcut, that makes it faster to get there the next time around. I feel like if we try to go for the boss right away, that might be time wasted. Chancellor Chai may appear composed, but she can be quite reckless at times. The king's advisors should be able to determine the proper time and place for certain actions. Alright, some of you seem excited. Now, get me that armor plating. And what about here? Sure, go for it. You might get your teeth kicked in, but it'll be a real learning experience. Wait, before you do! Shit, it's still not enough money to get more swords. I like how the early game made such a big deal about Pavlov and that near immediately turns into utterly ignore the penguin. I mean, in fairness, it's been a minute since we've run into like any narrative before we've had to like really engage with any plot whatsoever. So that's less on the game and I think more on me. Also, where the hell are those Ukes? Those Uke kids. Okay, there you are. So are any of you gonna volunteer anytime? I need those Ukes in my party. Okay, there's one. There's one coming along that we can recruit. Because having more mages, I think, would help a lot for upcoming missions and such. If the Dark Lord wants the city to be rebuilt so badly, why doesn't he do it himself? See, what are your stats? What you looking like? High intellect, low willpower, so you're gonna be a black mage. You know what? We need more of those anyhow. You're hired. Thank you, sire. I will do my best, starting tomorrow. That's what we like to hear. Morale raise boost, go! Let's make some extra cash. I would like to afford more swords and rods. You're the one who decides when and where the houses are built. Yep, that's me. Don't get it twisted. Okay, yeah, we've already heard this one before. I live in the neighborhood, but I haven't seen that cute hostess from the bakery. Don't tell me she got trapped in the miasma with the others back home. If you're talking about now, she might have gotten stepped on by a robot. I cannot confirm this at the moment. You'll have to be a bit more specific. Oh. Yeah, please, dear God, let me get some armor material. And I'll have to increase the pay grade for my adventurers, too. Lose party, engage the battle raw. Alright, give me the good news, give me the good news. Mei-kun was wiped out. That's not the news I was hoping for. I ran out of bonus. Jackie's party is engaged by Raw. Lulu's party is fled from battle. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Shauna's reached Junin Day Meadows. Laurencia's party was wiped out. God damn it. I don't know if we're getting that better armor anytime soon. Dorothy's party has fled from battle. Shauna has returned early from Junin Day Meadows. Jackie's party has fled from battle. Yeah, seems like today was a bit of a wash. I assume this game doesn't have a game over condition. I don't believe so, no. Because you have as much time as you need, I think, but you do have a ranking at the end of it, so there is a point of, like, doing it faster and faster. Oh, actually, I got morale so high that I can go pretty late into the night now. Because I heard some talk about there being whisperings near the crystal at night. And now that it's nighttime, I'm eager to see this for myself. Maybe it's still a little too early for me to be journeying into the Corensin High Road. But I'm so anxious to become strong enough to stand on the front lines with my companions. Yeah, maybe I just send all y'all to, like, go grind experience or something, because this ain't working out. Alright, let's see how much money we got today, how much we can put towards this. Yeah, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out. I didn't think getting armor plating would be this brutal, because, like, we're sending our best guys out here to do this, and this is what's happening to us. And maybe we just focus on advancing the story right now. Explore more of the high road. And, what can we do for our lower-leveled folks? Yeah, how about we send the rest of y'all over here to grind a bit? That sounds like it'd be a good use of our talents. How are y'all feeling today? Okay, you're raring to go. That's nice. What about over here? How are you all feeling? Yeah, because there's nothing to buy right now. It sucks. Actually, first let's see what people are buying from here. I ended up not buying anything today after all. Is it too expensive? Is that it? You know what, let's go talk to our penguin friend. Let's get some adventurer info. Okay, so you can get items that are over your own level. Because she's got level 19 scale mail. A level 15 broadsword. She could be doing a bit better than that. But how much for next level swords? Because we might want to instead focus our finances on increasing their pay grade. That might be the way to go here. That way they can actually afford nicer things. It would be really nice to have, like, one more building here to, like, increase how much we can stock up on morale orbs. Get some kind of feeling of forward progression again, because I feel like I'm in a bit of a rut. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have anything for potions either. Oh. Y'all get back here. Y'all get back here. You're not going anywhere without me giving you a little kiss on the cheek. Stats temporarily boosted. Stats temporarily boosted. We might need more thieves out there too, is the problem. The headmaster of the academy, the guildmaster, they're all, unique characters. Would it surprise you to know that they're all friends of your father's, Kupo? The deep lore. Oh, wait, no! Get back! I wasn't able to get them all, but I got some of them at least. Hopefully that'll be enough for them to not fuck up royally. Would be nice. And see one more uke. Not you, Gemma. I'm sorry, but not you. This ain't the time. But you, though. Voldwall. Okay, so I guess that the ukes are only, like, black mages, and white mages have to be, clavets? Is that the idea here? So I might need to go on another recruitment round for white mages. At some point. Because our limit is 16, right? So how many are we at now? Let's see. Adventure info. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got room for one more. Which we did just hire, so... What happens if we try to recruit another one? Power 7. You might be a good white mage, so you know what? Sure. You're okay, get in. And I think we've hit the cap once more. Dorothy's party explored the Beltevra Forest fully. Nice. My skin has been in terrible condition ever since I started worrying about the Dark Lord's return. Oh, benevolent crystal, I beg of thee, give me soft, supple skin once again. You know, I can't help but notice that this game has one particular way it likes to write its women. The women of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King want only one thing, and it's frankly stereotypical. Yeah, basically all they ever seem to talk about is bread and wrinkles. And shopping. That's the only thing women in this game like to talk about. And Sean has fled from battle. Great. You're a real go-getter, Sean. Now, which door are you gonna come in from? Okay, not this one. Because there are a lot of gates in and out of this city. You're probably gonna come out of, hold on, I need to talk to you too. I completed my exploration of the area I visited today. The Quorum Sea High Road has fallen and is now under Matopia control. Okay, well, we still gotta beat a boss, though. Hold your horses there. Don't get too excited. I didn't realize that those monsters could be so unruly, but I shall learn from my failings. We're counting on it. Yeah, now that we got the area fully explored, we should have the means to and we should be able to beat the boss and finally advance the story a little bit. At long last. Do you recall all the rumors regarding your father's ghost appearing near the crystal? Okay, yeah. Again, where have you been? Alright, so where are we at now? Okay, nobody died this time, so that's good. That's the best we can hope for, I suppose. Good morale bonus. I guess that's sufficient. I mean, you say explored, but it sure doesn't seem like it's terribly explored. There's still a lot of meter left here. I call bullshit. Shortcuts exist. I guess we can try defeating the boss. We're like half explored. And that would be nice to get like inns and stuff. So sure, let's go for it. As our primary behest. And otherwise, when do I even get a new bulletin board? And more houses would probably be a good idea too. So let's go ahead and do that. Get all that money. And how much does it cost for one more pay raise? 900 gil. Okay, so that might, We can't raise the maximum number of adventures we can support this time. There are currently 16, and our current limit is 16. Okay, so we gotta wait until later in the story. How are we all feeling this morning? Okay, looks like everybody's raring to go. Everybody's feeling pretty giddy. Make us proud. Yeah, not a whole lot of people feeling sad at the very least. Folks feeling pretty good about themselves. Also, you know what? It's been a while since I've invested in the thieves, into thief skills. Let's see how that's going. Oh yeah, we got a lot more we can do here. But let's also save some so we can increase the pay grade one more time, and that way... Because I think the next pay grade increase is the final one, and that way we don't have to worry about adventurers not being able to afford shit ever again. Also, I love how the Ukes run. They don't even move their arms. They just go tap, 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 tap with their arms at their sides like that. It's a very good run. Huh? Where am I? I must have lost my senses during my stroll through the city. Perhaps I should avoid thinking while walking, as I seem to lack the capacity to do both simultaneously. Yeah, I've been there. How are we feeling, Parlavat? I don't see you around out and about much. Maybe I should build more houses near here, or another bakery or something. We do have more space to build more housing, but I feel like we should wait until we have an increase in our housing limit. I plan on inviting my friend's family over for dinner tonight, but haven't decided what to make yet. I'm hoping this walk can provide me with some divine inspiration. Also, we haven't talked to you in a while. Do you have anything new for me? Change jobs. The morning after erecting a structure where changing jobs is permitted, you'll be able to post a job change behest. Okay, yeah, already done that. Job change behests are, as well as holidays, are issued in the castle town. All you have to do is grant the request of those who seek to change jobs. They'll change jobs that day and be able to go on an expedition right away. Do we have anything new on this page? Nope. If you issue a holiday behest, the town gets the day off. However, the same goes for adventurers, meaning exploration comes to a halt. On the plus side, everyone gets a full day's rest. And whenever you declare a holiday, it will also improve realm morale. If you'd like to give morale a big boost, I suggest you declare a holiday, Kupo. Should you ever decide to demolish a structure, call and chime. Families in any houses you take down will move into the castle. Those people will move back into a similar house if you build one later on. Planned demolition is a good strategy to make way for structures requiring large lots, Kupo. I've been pretty careful about where I build all my shit, so I think we're good. Alright, have a good day at school. Have fun, be good. Give your king a kiss on the cheek before you leave. The king demands their royal smooches. All right, that's right. You guys are going out to slay the boss, so yeah. Let's make sure all of you are fully boosted. Also, I haven't checked in on the lilties as of late. Okay, you're still not at max, but hopefully soon. I would like some more medals. Also, I like to see that the Ukes are being responsible and actually, like, training for their jobs. Instead of just, volunteering on suicide missions. So that's encouraging. That's endearing. But how far along are they? Level 5, level 5. That's good. I will need to put out a new behest for more white mages, though, because we are definitely short on those. And Shannon fled from battle. Chat, is that good? Did you know that those Moogle brothers... Okay, yeah. We've already read this before. I just spent the past few hours debating with my friend over nothing in particular. I need to be able to chain together just enough conversations here to get the Chivo. Smaller houses are usually only inhabited by 2 residents. Most times it's a parent and a child, but sometimes it's a brother and sister. Okay. Y'all are coming in from this way, right? Okay, one of you is. Jackie has defeated the dire wolf. Thank fucking God, we can advance the plot finally. I feel like we've been stuck here for literal hours at this exact point in the story. How long has it been since we saw the Dark Lord? At home, we always divide up the housework. I'm on my way back from some errands. I've got laundry piled sky high and it won't do itself. Which pinball game? Oh, are you playing that that PS2 hack of the Windows XP pinball thing? Space Cadet 3D pinball? Because I think I saw you posting about that earlier. It's funny that that's got, yeah, a hack for PS2 and that it's all up for retro achievements. It's a solid pinball game. There's a reason that it was like everybody's favorite pack-in on Windows XP. And all the funnier to know that it was originally a demo for a bigger game, but nobody actually bought the bigger game. Everybody just kept playing the one that was built in with Windows XP. I was successful in vanquishing the boss of the Quorum City High Road, but we must remain vigilant. Not you, Benny. Or, Pavlov in place of Benny. To be fair, they didn't exactly advertise it was a demo. All you had was a phone number. That's true. If they'd made it, like, actually obvious in the slightest that it was a demo, I think they would have, gotten a bit more of a return on that, yeah. The duties of a thief can be a little difficult to comprehend. To put it simply, what they lack in battle skills, they make up for in exploratory prowess. It's probably better to commission thieves to dungeon delving than to boss battles. Smaller houses are usually only inhabited by 2 residents, yada yada. Yeah, maybe I should make it a party of all thieves and then just send them out to scout places out. That might not be a bad idea. Or at least go like thief, thief, warrior, warrior, or like thief, thief, warrior, white mage. That might not be a bad comp for exploration. That way they got the warrior to protect them if they run into any hairy shit, and they got a white mage to heal them up from any scrapes. That might be the right call. Oh. Is that a Stiltskin over there? Who be that? It just so happened that the wandering Moodle, Stiltskin, came to town that day. He who travels the world seeking truth may consider himself the companion and close confidant of your father, King Epitaph. Aware that the king was eager to know his father's true feelings, we invited the traveling merchant to the castle to see if he had received any word of King Epitaph. Funny, you don't look like your father at all. Stiltskin, old friend, do you have news of King Epitaph? Let me get my facts in order. I think it was soon after the miasma cleared that I ran into Epitaph. Well, I was telling him about this legend of Architect, and he was eating it up. So you met him after the miasma was gone. At the edge of the world, a rock houses the heart of a king. A corrupt crystal, bathed in drops of sorrow and remorse, will restore the days of old. Homeland and people will be reunited before their king, who will be proclaimed Archlord. It's an old poem composed by Carbuncle. After hearing that, we can't just sit around and do nothing. If it were King Epitaph, I'd not be surprised if he bolted from the spot before the last line. Something like that did happen once. He took off somewhere all by himself. No matter the motivation, he always did blaze his own trail. He did say this much. This journey isn't for him alone. It's to show the apple of his eye, whatever that means, that he can do it too. It's me, I'm the apple of his eye. Your Majesty. Leave no room for doubt, for there is one beside you. Oh, it's you again. It is I. You're the one who called, aren't you, little king? Take off that disguise. You never did like this, did you? Now you show your true form. Oh, he's big. He's a pretty chunky fella. Maddo B, the Unsullied Sovereign. That's the name, don't wear it out. Why would you hinder me? My goals are the same as yours. Kingdom prosperity. I don't believe that. If you seek prosperity, why did you demolish the realm built by King Epitaph? He was a foolish man who refused to accept me. What do you mean? If you desire something, you must be passionate about it. Like a dream tied to a cursed land. This land was once my kingdom. The crystal gave me Architect, that I might build a haven here, invulnerable to attack from anyone. A utopia for monsters in the midst of a world where humans roam freely. However, the miasma cleared. This signaled the demise of us so-called monsters, those born of the miasma. I was overwhelmed by the cries of souls afraid of extinction and in utter despair. My body could not contain the agony, so my very being burst asunder. All that remained of me was my heart, nestled within the cold crystal, awaiting the day it would be reunited with my body. Stars moved in the heavens. The sky cycled through its myriad hues. And then... before long, he came around. I like that even in the flashbacks, all my buildings are there because they can't possibly render two different versions of this environment. He touched the crystal and took Architect for his own. The town prospered, and even my body, the cause of Architect's split, was being drawn towards the crystal. Yeah, those ukes and lilties and all that stuff, they would not be here if not for the DLC, so... This is not like a preordained cutscene, they're just filling it in with whatever NPCs I've already got around my own town, which is kind of funny. But this time, he knew. Asleep in the crystal, in my very existence. You monster! What manner of being are you? King of this realm. Back when this was a paradise for those who you derisively dubbed monsters. Aha! So, Dark Lord, you've been hiding in the crystal. But if you were to free me, you'd become Archlord, the ultimate sovereign. Everything in this land will be ours for the taking. Not interested. I didn't realize that King Epitaph was Cloud Epitaph. This realm isn't mine alone. See, I have big plans for it. I'm giving it to the kids who know nothing of the world. Relying on sentiment, man invites only destruction. If that is your true nature, then be destroyed. Not on your life. And then they had a really cool big DBZ battle that we could not render. But trust me, it was very cool. I defeated this man and sealed him in the place where my heart reposes. Because I could not lose my body, my physical being gathered within the crystal. However, there is no longer any need. Because you're here, Matobi. King Epitaph is alive? Yeah, Xenogears joke, exactly. Yeah, so King Epitaph is just sitting in a chair, and there's like a little, like, metronome going back and forth in the background on a starry, in a starry sky. And we're gonna tell you about how cool this battle was. We freely pledge our loyalty to the Radiant Crystal and our righteous king. Day 53. Well, how about that shit last night, Your Majesty? Pretty crazy, huh? Okay, well, before we continue, it looks like there's gonna be an ad coming up pretty soon, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll play a bit more, and then I think we'll call it a night here. We've made some decent progress, I think, despite the roadblocks, despite the speed bumps along the way. But let's go a little bit further. But that'll be in a couple minutes, so y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere, or maybe, you know, go to the bathroom, get a drink or something. But either way, I'll be back in a jiffy. And we're back. Sorry if that was a little abrupt, but here we are. So now what can we get? Actually, oh, everybody got level ups here. That was a pretty good session for everybody involved. Look at all these levels. Yo, and lots of money, lots of elementite. We're in a pretty good spot. So we defeated the dire wolf. Wait. So what other medals do we have? What special medals? The character will mainly buy and use swords and gain bonuses when wielding this type of weapon. Well, I mean, Jackie is a warrior. He is pretty jacked. I don't think I even have hammers as an option yet, so let's go with the dueler medal. Yes, for new behests. Where can we go now? Emporium Plus. You know what? That sounds like a good thing to explore. Let's try to make some actual, tangible progress here. Lots of elementite. Revival runes may be found here. So if I go find revival runes here, any white mages should be able to, like, heal up, right? I imagine that's what that means. We can get an item shop plus there as well. And what about over here to the Cortec Sand Hollows? Axe metal may be found here. Lots of elementite. Sacred Shrine plus. We do need sacred shrines. I think, anyway. It's elementite. House plus. You know what? This is something we need. We need more housing so we can get more money from tithes. Increase our population. Maybe get some extra weapon shop and such. Because there is a lot of time being lost between adventurers just running back and forth. It's like the same shop. Like all over the place. So the more weapon shops we build, like the less redundancy, or rather if we have redundancy, that's less time spent running around and more time adventuring. Since all that shit happens in real time. But we do also need some white mages, so let's put out a call for white mages while we're here. And hope we get anybody, like, remotely qualified. That would certainly be nice. No, but first, more plot. Getting all choked up again. You always were quick to cry. You're sensitive and you easily move to tears. Unlike me. I am a Chad. Unfortunately, yeah, more like your mother, kind and thoughtful of others. And I'm glad of it. The realm needs someone more like you to lead it into the future. Yes, you have much to learn before you'll be ready for that. So until I return, work diligently to become a wise and dependable king. I must take my leave for now, but we'll meet again ere long. You have my word. Oh, here you are. Chapter 4, A King Among Kings. Scolded by memories? Please don't talk about people who aren't here. The Dark Lord said is no longer necessary. Hey! That's it! No longer is the key. It means King Epitaph must still be in the temple. Sire? Don't tell me you wish you could... No, don't tell me. You wish you could join the battle. Yoo-hoo! I'll join too. I understand how you feel, Your Majesty. There are times when some are called upon to sacrifice all for a cause. However, you are the ruler of Matopia. And as such, there are contributions that you, and only you, can make, sire. We too want to help your father in any way we can. Knowing you hold court at the castle gives warriors the confidence to go fight. Your Majesty, trust in the adventurers who trained earnestly at your direction. Your duty, as I see it, little king, has much more to do with faith than fighting. Moreover, let us not forget your unique and inimitable gift of architect. No one else has the power to make ideas take shape. Let all the realm unite as one to free your father, our beloved King Epitaph. Hooray. Thanks to the adventurers' efforts, you can now build inns. Inns provide accommodations for visitors, from freelancers assisting adventurers to traveling merchants selling rare wares. Rare wares, you say? Extending hospitality to these guests aids in realm development. Unfortunately, nobody's gonna buy your copy of Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I'm sorry. We're finally able to build inns on our little frontier realm. Some travelers will probably be shocked to find such fine lodgings way out here. As proper hosts, we should spare no effort to make our guests feel welcome. Not a problem, right, sire? We know what it feels like living life on the road, I look forward to seeing the realm transformed as it opens its arms to visitors. Alright, but who's gonna go out and do some missions for us? How are we all feeling? Okay, at least some of you are enthusiastic. That's right, Zathiel. This realm may in fact be somewhat reborn. And how are you doing? So let's see, what are we... That's right, the Tundra. I commission all of them. We ought to be fine. And then for this bulletin board... Who wants to be a white mage? Laurencia, Dean... When adventurers are permitted to change jobs, they forget abilities and spells from the prior job. Let's see, what's your status? I guess you'd make an alright white mage. You got decent enough willpower, I guess. Is that Dorothy up there? Dorothy sure is keen on being a white mage. But you've got way more, like, your stats are way more tilted towards being a warrior, so I don't know. But you do not have the statistical makeup to be a white mage. So next time. And what about Laurencia? What's your stat looking like? Yeah, you're much more suited to being a warrior as well. Yeah, why is nobody that's actually got, like, the aptitude for being a white mage ever volunteering to be a white mage? It's getting a little frustrating. Okay, you're the guy I just hired, right? You got pretty good stats for a white mage. Maybe a bit more suited for, You got a lot of dexterity, which implies you might be good as a thief, but you've also got pretty decent willpower. So you know what? We need more white mages, so you get the job. Consider your ass promoted. Let's see, as for the inn, how about right here? Oh, actually, inns are pretty tiny. I can fit these anywhere. In fact, I got a much better idea of where to put it. Because I believe I have some space over here. Yeah, I think right here will be good for an inn. Yeah, I was expecting an inn to be a lot bigger than this. Yeah, man, even on Dolphin, this is eating shit at this point. I wonder the size of okay, huh? Still a lot of repeating dialogue thus far. If a soul of a fiend was able to reside in our crystal, then that means that maybe all this time the crystal was diseased. We've been expecting you, sire. We have literally no guests. But we literally just built it. But at least I don't have to invest in it any. That's at least one weight off my shoulders, off my mind. So not even an inn increases the cap for morale pips. So I wonder what does. Is it just bakeries? Are we literally just gonna start building like more and more bakeries? Is that the only option? Because it feels a little silly to me. I wonder what awaits me in Latina Tundra. As you know, today's small adventure is just one step in a bigger journey to save the king. So true, so true. Epitaph and Pavlov became friends when your father saved the clumsy penguin from drowning. Pavlov fell in a lake while trying to catch a fish. Epitaph helped him out of the water and they split the catch. Pavlov never forgot the king's kindness and has been repaying him ever since, Kupo. I suppose that's a decent enough explanation. I guarantee that wisdom did not come from our local pack of pom-pom pests. Since the city has grown so large, I found my daily walks have become quite the undertaking. Look at these calves! The minute the Dark Lord arrives, I'll be the first one back home. The kingdom needs more courageous, people as you. I now realize that we may have been wrong to believe that your father abandoned us. Though I still mourn when I think of those who have yet to make the return journey to Mattopia. However, thanks to your kindness, I think I'm almost ready to accept your father back into the kingdom. Lady Chime was so relieved when she learned your father was still alive. Ever since she was young, the Chancellor has been quite fond of the... 1,000 apologies, Your Highness. Fond, you say? Maybe a glimmer of hope lies deep within the confines of the Latina Tundra. Today I fight for that hope. Today I fight for my family. Today I fight for my king. A rousing speech if ever I heard one. It's not as good as the second time around, guy. Somebody already beat you to it. Lately, all the ladies have been speculating about the Dark Lord. the popular consensus is that he was once a handsome Selkie man. There is said to be evidence supporting the theory, but you won't find me jumping on the bandwagon just yet. Do you keep saying Latina, Tundra? It's a Letyna, so I think it's supposed to be pronounced like Latina, not like Latina. But auto captions certainly disagrees. Auto captions are certainly thinking that those are both the same, so I don't know. I need more gossips about town. There we are. Have you heard the benefits of building an emporium? A larger variety of goods will become available at local shops, and similar outlets will start selling new items. While the added competition may be rough on the shopkeeps, it's the consumer who benefits. Introduce a little bit of capitalism into our fine village. Isn't that where they kept Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't know, according to the movie, that's right outside of Tokyo, so maybe there's more Latinas in Tokyo than previously surmised. Get back here, get back here, get back here! Ah, damn it, just in time. The Dark Lord was fortunate to find such a good hiding spot within the crystal. Now, if only I could find a place to hide when my wife realizes I ate her last striped apple. Womp womp. Dorothy's party returned early from the Cinderwood. I underestimate my opponent today. Perhaps I should have taken more care in gauging its caliber. Even the weakest of foes are taking concerted efforts to protect their leader. And so all you got your shit rocked. Damn, alright. Maybe we need to go get that that upgraded armor after all. I knew Epitaph would never do anything to harm us. The Dark Lords captured him, right? Well then, what are we waiting for? We have to hurry and save him. I always believed that your father could never abandon us, just as I knew you never could. Now go rescue Epitaph and let us put hardship behind us. We'll solve all of our problems forever. Even if the Dark Lord is defeated, I'm afraid fiendish foes will still roam the plains. However, without anyone to rule them, it shouldn't be long before they return to the wild, Kupo. Oh yeah, I saw that during one of the breaks. eBay rejects unsolicited proposal from GameStop. Quote, "We have concluded that your proposal is neither credible nor attractive." And honestly, I'm glad that somebody at eBay has some sense, because I was worried for a second. I was worried that everybody in business was just a complete idiot and would fall for that shit. Because like, with how acquisition happy everybody's been as of late, there was a credible threat that they would have taken GameStop up on the offer. But thankfully, somebody at eBay just looked at the offer and went, "Fucking no? What are you, stupid?" So, you know, there's hope for us yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I think an inn would be better out here, right next to the entrance of town. That probably would have been a much better place to put the inn. Can I make another one? Is it too late? Yeah, limit 1, unfortunately. Never mind. We'll make another inn some other time. I mean, I guess this isn't too far out of the way, right? This is probably still fine. But yeah, an inn right next to the castle gate would have been the smart choice. Betty's party, everybody dead. No survivors. Jackie's party, everybody dead. No survivors. So, yeah, this tundra might be a little hardcore, actually. But hey, at least we got a lot of cash. Yeah, we barely got any exploration done, Jesus. Oh, this is so rough. I mean, maybe we just explore the rest of the places right now. Maybe we just build up our strength in the meantime before we tackle the tundra. Perhaps that's the wise thing to do. Although that's level 15, it shouldn't be that hard. Ah, whatever. Let's go explore the forest, I guess. And we do still need more armor plating. Okay, so that one's just locked in. Great. Unlocked floor party. What is that? Have 19 or more adventurers fight for your kingdom at the same time. Oh, shit. 900. Oh, god damn it. They took away my money at the very end. I had 900, but then it was gone. Okay, so which behest is this for? Yeah, make us proud, champ. Yeah, all you should be able to handle this. Go rest, Dorothy. Like, dude, I don't know. I think we gotta stop letting Dorothy be the leader of the party. I don't think she's cut out for it, unfortunately. Okay, Silas, before you do a goddamn thing, let's reorganize our party structure. How about instead we have, yeah, let's have Walden lead the party. So, let's get a black mage in here. Let's get Xandrat in there. Then we have John. Let's get Maykoon in here. Because honestly, I think that they've all been getting held back a little bit. They've not been getting a whole lot of XP because of this party structure. Because I think they've been too busy dying over and over again. So let's try this instead. The Dark Lord originally forged his paradise as to avoid conflict between his people and ours. However, his zeal hailed both our peoples into strife. While our enemy, I cannot help but feel pity for him. But in the end, it had to be this way. Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. Okay, we don't have enough for a spacious house, but... because we've built 2 of all the other shacks here. I'll have to wait until we have more elementite to do anything, I suppose. Oh, hold up. What's this? Go rest your weary bones. Go rest our heroes. So let's make sure we catch all these folks on their way out. Even though it means arriving home a little later than usual, you won't find me complaining. Okay, hold up, there's a lot of people to talk to. Now, we already know about the dining area, thank you. Women be shopping. I don't think Stiltskin the Wanderer enjoys spending too much time here in the kingdom. But he's adamant on staying until he has spoken with your father once more. Yeah, Stiltskin thinks your town sucks. He hates it. He wants to get out of here as soon as possible. He thinks your town is shit. Stiltskin review of your town. Fuck, I hate it. You may not have any brothers, sire, but my family tree is bursting with them, Kupo. More than I can count, in fact. And I'd bet the fur on my back they wouldn't let anything bad happen to me. Oh! A traveler at level 20. Seeing as I owe you one for your hospitality, I'll pitch in with the fighting. Heck, I've traveled all this way. I might as well see all the sights. And you're level 20, thank God we might have a chance. I know I'm not one of your subjects, but I was hoping I could join an expedition. After all, out here in the middle of nowhere, I'd hate to miss anything exciting. Yeah, by all means, go ahead. I will not turn anyone away. You are all more than welcome to throw yourselves atop the pyre for my sake. Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are. Beltevra Forest is probably more accurately described as a dense jungle. Vines dangle from trees, strange insects abound, and what lies beyond? Recently I discovered that remnants of everyday life lie all around the castle wall. With buildings beyond our walls, these ruins must be of a large, ancient kingdom. I believe that originally only the inventor of Architect, the Dark Lord, was able to utilize its power. However, you were able to take advantage of it by using Elementite. Oh, you get back here. Get back here. I have to give you a kiss on the cheek. Seeing as I owe you one for your hospitality. Thank you very much. Hopefully this means that we'll actually... Okay, Dorothy's party has fled the battle. Off to a great start. I love it. Parentheses, no I don't. I hate it, actually. God damn it. I didn't believe that once I entered I could leave the Exilia Cinderwood alive, so I returned. If I can't even match wits with the weakest of their horde, how will I fare when the Dark Lord arrives? Oh, damn it. Slippery fish. I now realize that we may have been wrong to believe that. Okay, yeah, we already heard this one. Good morning, Lone Gargoyle. How's it going? How did it slip my mind? I forgot a key ingredient in tonight's special supper. Oh, I suppose that's okay. I can pick some up on the bakery, or at the bakery on my way home. But yeah, we've been going at it for like 10 hours on Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, and we've been having a good time so far. This is a very chill, cozy game whenever it's not trying to, like, break you over its knee. And more than often during my walks, I find myself striking up conversations with the various people I meet. Even though it means arriving home a little later than usual, you won't find me complaining. But yeah, this is a direct sequel to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube, but instead of doing RPG stuff, you're the king and you're sending out other people to do the RPG stuff for you while you, like, build the town in their absence. Dusk was fast approaching, and I didn't want my parents to worry, so I decided to hurry back home. Battles can be unpredictable enough without having to worry about it getting too dark to see your opponent. I remember seeing the trailers for it on that one Wii channel that let me download DS demos. Oh god, that's right, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that Wii channel. Holy shit. Just as we do, the monsters often attack in small, organized units. Maybe I should spend more time considering the makeup of my own party before rushing into battle. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games on the Wii that hasn't been ported to anything else yet because Square don't know what they've got on their hands. It's hard to believe that the Elementite we offered to the Crystal was actually part of the Dark Lord. Even me and my brothers didn't realize it. And we're Moogles, Kupo. So we're basically feeding the Crystal chunks of the Dark Lord and using that to build buildings, but it's fine, actually. We'll figure it out. What'd you say, Meadow? I was too busy dumping 14 money into mobile games. God. What do you mean nobody's playing Dissidia on mobile? Oh, shit. What do you mean we canceled the other Dissidia mobile game that people actually liked? And instead we did this one in modern-day Tokyo. Oh, God, what are we doing? Somebody help finance my company. We're going bankrupt. Stop spending money on mobile games. No. Dead. Level up, and not a whole lot else otherwise. Okay, now we have enough money to at least give, like, one last pay raise. Yeah, the Tundra is still completely abandoned. Still empty as shit. All hands on deck. We gotta get that armor plating. I'm so over this. No need to split anybody's attention. We're all going to get that armor plating, come hell or high water. Because we desperately need better armor around here. You go grind, okay? You are far too squishy. And don't complain, because I'm about to give you a fat raise. And also I have enough money to maybe afford one more tier of, Actually, let's see how much people are actually, like, what weapons people are actually rolling with before I decide to invest more at this exact moment. Let's see, adventure info. What do all of our warriors have? Mithril sword, level 20. Okay. Broadsword, level 19. Longsword, level 12. Okay, so maybe we don't need to, like, upgrade all of our stuff just yet, but we're getting there. We definitely need better armor, though. Our armor game is kind of shit right now. I am still shocked by the fact that a spirit could hide within our crystal. And what about Architect? Perhaps we know less about the monolith than we think. But yeah, I'm thinking that by the end of, yeah, we're getting close to 6 a.m., so I think we're gonna go to the end of this day, and I think we'll call it a night here. Assuming we get those armor pieces I so desperately craved. If not, then we'll if we get the armor pieces, I'll go one more day just so I remember to, like, actually, you know, upgrade our armor assortment. But otherwise, if we don't get the armor pieces, I'll just call it a night here. In a rare turn from the usual, I suppose. Because I don't want to have accomplished something the week before and then by next week completely forgotten it. Now, where was Rancion's house again? The city has grown so large lately that I can hardly remember where my own friends live. And we don't even have the means to get another bakery. This is a little crazy. Okay, all of you, you get your stat boosts. I don't want any goddamn excuses. I want those armor pieces once and for all, please, dear God. Right now, there you are. And how are things at the Bertrand household? We already got a thing from you, I suppose. Walter's household is still miserable. Even though it provided refuge for the Dark Lord, I think it's safe to assume the crystal is still on our side. I'll say an extra prayer tonight to make sure it doesn't forget. More than often during my walks, I find myself striking up conversations. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Lone Gargoyle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It helps. Enjoy the litany of emotes now at your disposal. But more than often during my walks, I find myself striking up conversations. Okay, we already heard this one. Yeah, we're trying right now to string as many conversations as possible while my boost is active, while I'm all glowing and sparkly. So I can get the Chivo for that. Because I need to get 50 morale boosts in one single session. But even at this level of town density, that's easier said than done. Every time an adventurer changes his job, he gets a vibrant new outfit. And I must say, I'm quite fond of them all. I only wish there was a way I could color myself up, Kupo. That's cute. Because that's a thing you could do in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the original, if I'm not mistaken. Will there never be peace between us and the monsters that dwell outside the city walls? I can't help to think that maybe the Dark Lord feels the same about his paradise as we do of our kingdom. If a soul of a fiend was able to reside in our crystal, then that means that maybe all this time the crystal was diseased. Oh, get back here. I see you. I see you. You're not getting away that easily, goddammit. Shannon was wiped out. Great. Do you think your father will just sit back and do nothing while he waits for someone to come to his rescue? I'll bet that he's already contriving some master plan to fight the Dark Lord himself. Well, he's had long enough, and we're not seeing any results of that, so we have to assume that even if he does, it's not going to really go anywhere. You can search the land far and wide, but you won't find a place I cherish more than this city. And I'll do all I can to keep the Dark Lord's dirty paws off it. Okay, Sean's party has engaged the boss. Jackie's party has fled the battle. That's not a great sign. Dorothy's party cleared the Jankter Plains of all foes. Well, that's good. Sean obtained armor plating. Thank God. About time. That's all I ever wanted, man. Many feel that once the Dark Lord is defeated, the other monsters will cease their attacks on our people.
Thank you, Sean. Because Sean was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Sean.
You know, I guess Goku's name is Sean, in a certain sense. See that mountain, Celeste? You can climb it. And we have a whole game about it. Then I'll be able to take people outside the city and show them all the beautiful places in the realm. Our efforts could be seen as an attempt to help you and your father mend broken ties. And that's why our success is crucial. Actually, you know what? If I go to the armor shop right now, I think I could start investing right away. We're making the new armor as we speak, thanks to the materials that the adventurers brought back. Because, yeah, I have to wait until next turn. Until the next day, so we'll do one more day. One more day and we'll call it a night. It seems that the Jununday Meadows was not the best location to hone my skills. The road to the Dark Lord is long. I would be better off starting with smaller steps. Hey, I'm back! And I gotta say, the adventurers in these parts are mighty kind. Even if an outsider like me gets in a fix, they're right there in the fight with you. I didn't believe that once I entered I could leave the Jununday Meadows alive, so I returned. Hello, I'm back. Those adventurers certainly take their fighting seriously. I too got swept up in the moment, and suddenly in the battle for the first time in ages. So even though you're like level 20 something, or like level 19, you're not much of a fighter, are you? Spending all my time training while ignoring my family did not help me become a better fighter. Protecting those who support us, now that's how one becomes stronger. So true, so true. The local baker never fails to greet me when I pass by the workshop at his house. Neighbors here are very friendly. In fact, all of the townsfolk feel like family. Yes, my city is much like the Olive Garden in this way. Recently, I try to avoid any battles that cause my loved ones worry. It is only because of their support that I have made it this far. I underestimated my opponent today. Perhaps I should have taken more care in gauging its caliber. Even the weakest of foes are making concerted efforts to protect their leader. It's kind of burning me inside that I keep getting, like, all this morale that fills up the meter, and I I'm still only maxed out at 2 pips. I need an extra pip so badly, and yet I haven't found any means of getting more bakeries. We need more bakeries. That's what makes the people truly happy. Bakeries are the key to everything, so I've learned. Some say the reason the Dark Lord has yet to attack is because Epitaph is somehow preventing him. If that's true, then even in his absence, your father protects his people. What a king! Yeah, Sean's the MVP for the day. Shoutouts to Sean. Couldn't have done it without you. Got a shitload of money too, so we can invest in a lot of stuff. You know what? Let's make Sean big and strong with the intellect boost. Now, let's see, what else can we get here? Okay, sword metal may be found here, but we don't need it just yet. Potion ingredients may be found here, but we don't have any behests for that. Yeah, the tundra still concerns me. The sand hollows, that'll get us just elementite. The weapon shot plus. Elementite. Yeah, still no real means of getting more sacred shrines, though. If we get revival runes, that might help, but I don't know if we really need any right this second. There aren't any behests to seek out revival runes. The Corruptor of Minds. Okay, let's not go there, actually. The Corruptor of Minds might be a little fucked up. Might be a bit too much for our party to bear right this second. But in due time we will kill the Corruptor of Minds. So I guess that means the only place we can really go to for now is the Tundra and just hope it works out. We could go to the Garrett Dryway for whatever that's worth. Okay, how about this? We'll send out a team to explore. And then we'll also send out another team to gather information on the Dryway. Okay, before we set anybody out on any jobs, let's upgrade whatever armor we got at the armor shop. Oh, and all this shit's on sale, too. Okay, that'll be good for a start. Okay, it looks like everybody here is raring to go, so far be it for me to stop y'all. And how about over here? Who wants to do some snooping? Yeah, maybe Dean and whatever your name was. Maybe they can do with some lower intensity missions. Your father was a great king, loved by all. Now that we know the reasoning behind his actions, we no longer have any reason to doubt him. Oh, hold on a second. It's John. I'm sorry, fighting's been so hard, I feel like just giving up. You know what, go take a nap. You'll feel better in the morning. No! I could have talked to you. Why did you just leave and not be talkable anymore? I need the morale, you bastards. What's the matter with you? God, all this wasted meter. The materials you use to make battle gear are different from ours. If we shared trade secrets with each other, we'd all make better equipment. Will there never be peace between us and the monsters that dwell outside the city walls? Okay, yeah. The names on the kingdom map are all archaic terms representing various locations of the body. Maybe they prove the connection between the Elementite and the Dark Lord. Time to head home and start preparing supper. Lady Chime has been using her teleportative techniques to prevent us from procuring morsels of the royal meals. And I say it's not fair. Our tiny taste tests merely ensure the king's safety. Honest, Kupo. You know what? I believe you. You're cute. And really, as long as you're cute, that means you're trustworthy, right? That's how that works. There is never any reason to doubt anybody who's cute. Nobody was ever betrayed by somebody who was cute or otherwise attractive. Aha! Thought you could get away, didn't you? None of us really wanted to have to cross swords with your father. We're all relieved now to know that our new job is to save, not fight. Only once your father has returned can I truly call Matopia my home. Why, the strongest memories I have of my old life all center around the king. And already the meter's almost up. That's a damn shame. Oh, there you are. Get back here. I don't know if the wisdom of sending 2 white mages out on their own to help fight in a dungeon, but you know what? You're not on my payroll. You're doing it of your own volition, so who am I to stop you? At Latina Tundra, a region engulfed in snow and ice, people often get lost. Then there's the dangers of falling prey to monsters while looking for a way out. If we're going to Latina Tundra, I probably ought to bring another coat. It's so cold there that I've got to keep fighting or I'm liable to freeze to death. But the more the merrier. Wait, even though the Dark Lord has returned, you can still construct new buildings, right? That must mean the power to build is in the crystal, not the Dark Lord. I mean, that's one way to completely remove any moral ambiguity from the situation, but sure. And once again, Dorothy's gotten her ass kicked. What else is new? Did you know that it was your father who first discovered Pavlov abandoned near a lake? Knowing the king, he probably only wanted to roast the plump bird for dinner. Yeah, they'll get here eventually. Betty was wiped out. Great. The more I fight, the more I find myself growing nervous about the coming confrontation. Maybe a day at home would help refresh the soul. And maybe I just need to, like, hold another holiday. Maybe that's the idea here. Maybe that's the ticket. It has been a minute since my last holiday. Alright, now I'm confused. Who and or what exactly is the Dark Lord? Up until a few days ago, I was positive he was the evil reincarnation of your father. It's a rapidly evolving situation, sir. Long ago, the Selkie set off on journeys in search of new lands to settle. It was around the same time that the Dark Lord made these plains his domain. Could that mean the Dark Lord was a... Yeah, perhaps it's best not to overanalyze the racial politics of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I don't think it was terribly well considered when they wrote what they wrote. A lot of unfortunate implications in making the Selkies both the thief race and also the original race of the Dark Lord. It's very Ganondorf in that respect. I know snacking at night puts on the pounds, but I can't seem to help myself. Yeah, I think we've all been there, lady. I think we did about as well as can be expected. I now realize that your father was only thinking of his subjects when he made his decision to leave. Though a foolhardy decision it was, I cannot hold it against him for long. Alright, Chime. Come on over here and tuck me into bed. It's finally time for my bedtime. And on that note, I think, yeah, day 57, 10 days away from the first funny number, but we'll have that to look forward to next time, I'm sure. But for now, I think we're gonna call it a night here. That was a pretty long session, pretty productive, I think. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out after all this time. Thanks for chilling and vibing, and if you were here for the earlier chaos and decide to stick around in spite of all that, that's very appreciated. And yeah, if you came in from one of the prior raids, I'm glad to have you around. Glad you stuck on by. But anyhow, Wednesday we will start Twilight Princess for the Nintendo Wii. I know that they just released the PC comp, but for RetroAchievements purposes, we will be playing the Wii version as originally scheduled. The universe decided to play a prank on me and drop the PC recomp right before I play the Wii version. Funny how that happens. And then on Saturday, we will continue Mega Man X Command Mission on the GameCube on real hardware. And, yeah, then next Monday, we will play more Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King. And honestly, I think we might be able to finish it. I don't know how much plot is left after this. I think maybe like 2 more chapters? We'll see. But, yeah, on that note, who's live? Who can we raid at this hour? This late at night / early in the morning? Okay, we have Sarah Lene playing what appears to be Sonic Jam, the 3D little mode in that. So let's stop by and say hi. And before I go, always worth shouting out just in case you didn't already know, but I do have a Discord that you can join if ever you so desire to chat with cool people, have the emotes that we have here usable on other servers, soundboard sounds too, if you want to get notified for whenever I go live, if you want to see my schedule whenever I decide to update it. You can do all these things and more on the Discord. We'd be happy to have you. But on that note, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take it easy, get ready for going to bed myself, and I'll catch y'all later, whenever that may be. So, yeah, have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever time it is in your time zone, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.